Fuck it, I'm just switching it over here. It's like, it's not like much happens. I'm just doing my usual shit. Cleaning shit everywhere. Oh wait. Okay, first I have to get into the circle. Right? Wait, upper epiclease. And then there's like one guy there, one guy over there. But there's also something in the fountain? Oh no, I need to kill these birds. Never mind, the birds knew. Goddamn birds. Why can't they just let me kill them? Please, make my... Oh yeah, there's a donut in here. Okay, that is one donut. Now, it says on one of these rim things, there should be a thing here. Why would they put a chest over here? At times like these, I wish I had Venti around, or Wanderer. Either works. No. I hate climbing. I think it's probably around here-ish. Oh, okay, never mind, there it is.
A chest full of
okay, and there's the same one, but on the other side. Okay, let me just mark down that I have this one at least. Aw, someone uses Zhongli PP to get up here. That sounds great. I would love to climb his PP. They wouldn't leave something up here, would they? That'd be a dick move. Or if they put something... The stupid ledge. Go. Yeah, it would be dumb for them to put a viewpoint up here. A chest? Yes. A viewpoint? That seems a little odd. Okay, so there should be another one, exact copy of the other guy I just got from the other side, but on this side instead. Now, why must they be so far away? Is there one here? No. It can't be up. I don't see anybody up. Is it down? It's down. Damn it, I could have just went to the floor for this one.
Easy money.
Okay, that's another chest down. Goodbye, chest. Being set free from this world, never to be seen again. What's with this viewpoint? How do I get this viewpoint? Viewpoint is inside the opera house. Okay. Or it won't let me in. That works too. Is this outside or inside? Oh my god, it says it's outside. That one is also outside. So I'm gonna have to climb an entire ass building. Oh boy. This one of the viewpoints is literally in here. Hi, Shadow. Apparently there is a way to go up there, but... Oh yeah, there's the viewpoint. Get that. Shadow, no, leave my head out of this. My head doesn't enjoy being attempted to be patted on. Popping in before you gotta go snoo-snoo? You have a good snoo-snoo, Shadow. Yeah, go get your Pikachu onesies and get a good snoo-snoos. Well, excuse me, I think I have to climb this building. You know what? I think I'm gonna temporarily change my team. Just so I don't have to climb as bad. Let's see, that would be using one PP. Where's my PP? PP Mans, maybe Venti, maybe Wanderer. Where the fuck do... Oh, there he is. And a Kazu. That's... not a Kazu. That's a Kazu. Okay, sure boys. We're gonna climb this fucker. Well, I mean, you guys are gonna climb this fucker. I'm just gonna watch you guys do it. Yep, you should do that. Now keep climbing. Keep climbing! We need high ground! Okay, so far so good. Oh god. Where is the fast way of climbing this thing? And how is someone supposed to reasonably climb this as, someone who doesn't have any of these characters? It's like, yeah, that sounds like hell for them. There you go. I think I have to go higher. Okay, let me just add one PP so then, Gara doesn't have to fly as much. Okay, off you go. Go, Scar, go! You're almost there. Let's see. I guess I'll just have to awkwardly float. Okay! Please tell me that all of my efforts are not in vain. It would suck if I fell right now. Okay. I'm on top of the stupid building, now what? Is this near the backish of the building? Like around here-ish? I don't see anything. I'm not going back down. Turn it, ledge. Let's see, it's... Ah, present on the roof.
Swallow Fury. Quit following me.
See anything? Oh, there's that. Oh. Well, that's one of the things I came here for. It's like, it's not even that far away. Why did I climb all the way to the top then?
You even want this?
Shut up, Scaramouche. I need you to go grab that. Okay, no, that's the one on high ground. Okay, well, off the high ground you go, little buddy. It's nice knowing you. You're gonna have to go all the way up there. Is there a faster way of going up there? Or do I have to literally climb all... Wait a minute. How is anyone supposed to climb that? Like, I guess if you have the Traveler, you could probably make do with it, but no, that doesn't make sense. I'm very confused now. Okay, what is this thing's advice on how to climb it? Wait, there's one under the bridge, one under the bridge. What's the one I'm looking at then? Do not climb, use the portal. Ah, okay, so it says go down then. Oh, hi Bozo. I'm getting second. Now, well, excuse me, I need to go grab the shit from down here. Okay, I think I have to go down here. Then there's gonna be a way to get to the Oculus that isn't unreasonable. What is down here? Besides water. Too much water. Oh, there's a bunch of vases. I guess this is one of those where you just break a fuck ton of vases? Sorry. You just break all these vases. Kinda nice just watching Wanderer swim. It's just pretty. Is this the spending game? Yes, you could buy stuff in this game. With money. Or use fake money. Okay, now then, where is that portal to get over there? I don't see one down here. How do I get out of the water? Okay, I guess the answer is that I don't. Darn it. I want to get back to high ground. Let's see. Do not climb, use the portal, but the portal is actually somewhere else? Ah, the portal's actually way on the other side. It's like it's out here-ish. So that funny looking temple, from that funny looking temple you can go straight right into there. Wait, what is that? Oh, I'll steal these seals. Oh wait, there's a baby! The babies are squirting at each other. I'm guessing they're being friendly? A bit concerning though. It's like, what are these babies doing? Why are they squirting at each other? You're not gonna hurt me if I grab that triangle right in front of them, right? It's like, can I have this triangle? I mean, it's not like you guys need triangles. Aww. They don't seem to care. Oh, they're so cute though. Can I get a better look at... No! Ow! Bruh! Bruh! Why are you trying to kill me? Well, great, now I have to go kill babies. Ow. Okay, Jungle, you take over. You have more HP. You could deal with having your HP gone for a while, right? Damn it. They forced me to kill babies. Okay, where's the healing fish? Oh, wait, there's the healing fish. Fish, heal me. I am hurty. Mostly my Scaramouche, though. Ah, Scaramouche needs more healing. There's some more healing fish down here. Oh, wait, there it is. Where? Oh, more babies! Hello! You're friendly, right? They don't have eyes. I wonder if they're related to the Melazines. I mean, they kind of have the same feelers. Oh, there's a big-ass rock here. Oh. Maybe I need a crab. Where is the crab? Crab! Oh, there's crab! Crab, I need to borrow your thingy! There you go. Darn it, another rock! Oh, there we go. Wait, what the? What's this machine doing here? Where's the purple rock? Yeah, you know what, fuck it. I should probably go back to what I was doing. Okay, so I was supposed to go into that thing. And from that thing, I should be able to get inside, grab the Oculus, and go-wee! This is a vent. Is this vent for going outside? This vent is going over here. Well, now it's... Oh wait, it's moving the balls! Fuck off! No! No, I am speed! Yeah, it's like having a bullet, except it's Zhongli. Go, Zhongli! Go! Be the bullet! Oh, what is it doing now? Well, the vent looks happy. Not that I know what that's supposed to do. Oh, I like watching Zhongli swim, though. Look at him! Oh, wait, what the? What kind of swim is he doing? It's like, he is a fish! Wait a minute, I forgot! He hates the underwater! I'm sorry, Zhongli. Oh, you're a very elegant fish! Even though you hate fish! It's like it reminds me of the time I killed that monster. They're just so slimy and gross. It's like, you're right. Yeah, you spin me right round, baby, right round. Let the record, baby, right round, round, round. He's so fishy! Oh, I like that animation. Hey, what about Venti? Oh no, they all do the weird fish thing. It's like, become an eel! I'm guessing he's gonna do the same exact thing. Well, I mean, these are all like short boy characters, so of course they're all gonna swim the same way. Alright, need to figure out a way in here. Do I bonk this? No. Do I bonk you? No. Do I bonk you? No. Darn it, I really don't want to read the instructions. I hate reading instructions. It's like, if you want to know how to do the tutorial, you're gonna have to read the instructions. Oh hey, jellyfish. I mean, this thing is getting rained on. It does nothing. There's a vent here. Must be something around here. Oh, a triangle. Triangle is... Oh. Wait, why is there no triangle mark here? That's weird. Not again. Dude, I thought the map was supposed to mark down all the triangles. And it still hasn't gotten all the triangles properly yet. It's like, how did you forget to mark your own triangles? It's literally right here. Oh, just when I thought I didn't have to mark my triangles anymore. Here it is. Get another triangle. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to bonk this one. Aw, you guys have a nice cardio. Except for that guy. He could chill. Blue now. I think so. Warpy thing. Hi, fishies! Be free, fishies! I think this is connected to this. Oh, what's all the way over there? Is that a boy? Hello? Oh, he's sleeping, I think. Hi! You're adorable! Wait, what is this? Is this a speed ring? Okay. I don't know how to get in there. There's a point over here. This guy's getting rained on, and I do not know how to make it happy. Am I supposed to get rained on? Ah! Okay, is it happy yet? I did the thing! Oh yeah, that made it kinda happier. Oh, okay. I think I have a rough idea of what I was supposed to do. And of course, they're just gonna casually turn on the lights. It's like, here you go, thank you for coming. Okay.
A fateful offering.
Wait a minute. I thought I was supposed to get a magical TP to the other guy. There's no magical TP to the other guy. Oh, I should probably steal these two. Just for the sake of it. Where is this magical TP? This magical TP was supposed to be here. Oh, I know, it's above its head. Oh yeah, now there's a magical TP. Or was there always a magical TP? Oh well. Oh yeah, that is making it a lot easier. Now I can go back to my regular team. Meow. Oh god, the sun. Eek. Okay, let me just bring out my usual team instead. Goodbye, you guys. Let's see, it would be Nahida, Yelan, Lynette, Cookie. Or put Cookie here and Lynette over somewhere else.
Wait for my signal.
Oh yeah, I forgot, my Venti doesn't have artifacts anymore. Ew. Sorry, Venti. Okay, it says over here should be a puzzle. I don't see something puzzly over here. This looks like grass. Oh wait, there's that statue. Oh, it must be those statue things. Okay. Hydro statue? Hydro statue. There you go. Oh wait, no, I think it's counting the trees. It's like 1 tree, 2 tree, 3 tree. Do you not know how to count your trees? It's like, no, I didn't realize that until it was too late. Oh, wait, there's a 4 tree? Wait, where's 4? Wait, oh, maybe this was 4 tree. Where's 3 tree? Ah, that's a 3 tree. Okay, my bad. Okay, now deactivates. So this is a 1 tree.
Take it easy.
All the way over here is a 2 tree. That's a 3. Why is that one still active? Is there a 5 tree? Bruh! I thought it was supposed to turn off. Okay, now they're all off, I think. 1 tree. 2 tree. 3 tree. 4 trees. There we go.
Easy money.
Okay, world quest and another puzzle, but on the other side. Part of me kind of just wants to use a TP, but it doesn't look like it's any further or closer if I use a TP. I guess I'll walk. I like walking in this game. It needs speed. Speed is good. Alright, can't run in water. Well, that sucks. Nope. Need to get to the other side of this stupid place. Yeah. It says I just go forward and then there should be another thing up top. You just grab these. Not that I need them. You know, grab as many things as you can. Hey, how did I miss all these It's us! Ah, one of these didn't get grabbed. I wonder why.
Quiet.
Ah. Hello, you.
Over here! Let the magic begin! Step on! This may turn a little. Minute to
There we go. Oh wait, was this not the puzzle? Well shit, I just killed him for no reason then. It's like, I'm sorry. Well, actually not that sorry, but sorry enough for me to say sorry at least. Was this supposed to be a world quest over here? That's odd. There's like people. Oh wait, right. I guess it's those people over there, and then they would one day come over here. It's like, oh hey, help us get our camera back, people. Which one of them actually gives me stuff though? It's like, sure, I'll help you eventually, but I'll help you faster if you will give me reputation stuff. Grabby hands. It's like, oh, No, then which one of them is a reputation one? Sumeru, Fontaine. Oh, whoops. Let's see, not the interview, even though I do need to finish that. These two definitely, but they take too long. Is an expert company? No, semi-automatic forging? Semi. Huh. What is semi-automatic forging? Oh, no, that's just a regular thing. Okay. Okay, I guess there is no reputation thing that I have so far that will give me a reputation. So that means I'll just ignore those guys for a while. Hey, where is the thing over here then? Heart chest. Spawns requires another player. Oh. Where's this heart chest? Is that next to the chickens? Oh, chicken! Oh, they're chickening at each other. I wish I could like get a double catch. I kind of like that red chicken more. Is this gonna like scare them off? I get a chicken! Oh, wait, it's a heart-shaped Lumido spells! Oh, that is adorable. Oh, so this would be the spot where you need another human. Ah, shouldn't be too hard to find another human. Give me a second. Let me see if I can go and get another human in here. Just long enough for me to get this thingy. Chest.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Wait, give me a second. Let me just... Right there. I think all I need is for them to be nearby, and it's like, there you go. Needs another player to stand nearby to spawn. Hopefully it's okay if the chickens are missing. Alright! The human!
Deserves a reward.
Wonder if that guy already found a quick claim person yet. I think probably. They didn't edit their post. Nope, they already got a person. That's good. Yay! Now I don't have to worry about this chest. Okay, now then, what else do I need to find? just check Discord for a short while. Let's see. Dawn huntings. Oh, okay, that seems to be it. Ah, it's so nice to be in a server where people just like, you know, they help immediately and stuff. Oh, you want a nice gacha game to get back into since, wait. What is an FFRK? Well, there's Fate Stay Night, but that doesn't spell FF. Final Fantasy? That's an FF. Oh, and Tales of... Wait, there's another Tales of? I mean, I'm not too surprised that Tales of would have more games. Oh, Final Fantasy Record Keeper. Ah. Don't care too much for the combat? I mean, this isn't really a turn-based game. Here, let me just go beat up something. Let me try to find some good person to beat up, just to show how gameplay works. I guess there's this guy. That's the quickest guy I could find. Seems a little too interactive for your mobile game taste. People compare it to Legend of Zelda not Wind Waker. Legend of Zelda, what was it? Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that one. Yeah, but as for your abilities... Oh wait, let me switch this to seed box. Yeah, so you got E, Q, and your normal attacks. For me, I come from Overwatch prior to coming to Genshin, so the stuff down there isn't too confusing for me. But yeah, I guess if you want something more turn-based, there's also Honkai Star Rail. But it also has like auto battles, so you could just idle here. But Genshin, no, you gotta actually fight these guys. It's like there, I tag him with the stuff. I use this to cause a reaction so my Nahida green child thing can do more damage. I can even use Yelan, cause little babies to spawn on the floor, makes it kill faster, and it is dead. Oh, you play Overwatch for years? Yeah. So it's kinda has, you know, the layout of like E, Q for abilities, do that, murder people. That's what you thought? Super active battle? Yeah. And there's reactions. And Starriilite, there's no reactions, but you do have break stuff. So, like you saw that guy had a shield, so I guess it would instead be if you break his shield, it will cause an effect to happen depending on who broke the shield and what element they're related to. In Genshin, it's like, if you have a water character and an electric character, then you end up tasing them to death. You got Animo, which essentially is more like a damage buffy kind of thing. It's like, oh, you just exist, I guess. You got Grass. Grass is weird. Grass has too many reactions. Way too many. Way back then, it was simple. It's like, you have these elements, it does stuff. Wait, I think I could probably show most of the elements. You're trying to click on your phone at work at once? Give me a second. Elemental Resonance. Okay, so we got our Oh, doesn't show it too good. Okay, let me just use a different thing to look at my characters instead. You got Pyro character, Hydro character, where's Cryo character? Cryo, Geo, Animo, or maybe it's easier just to like say it as it is. This is a windy boy, that's an ice lady, the rock lady, the water lady, fire person, what else is there? Electro person, did I already say grass person yet? We have grass. You can smoke weed, I guess. Yeah, and some of these guys are able to react with each other to cause more damage. Like, of course, like if you have fire, water, big PP damage, ice to fire, then PP damage. You got, apparently ice and electricity just makes it so you could like use physical attacks harder. It's kind of in a way complex, but if you get the hang of it, it makes sense. It's like kind of like how is Pokemon even a good comparison? There's not really much. Well, I guess technically some of them are probably have some. You like the idea of it? Yeah, I'm not the best at explaining things. I'm probably butchering a lot of it. Like right now, I'm using Hyper Bloom, which is tag it with the grass, tag it with the Hydro. Then when there's babies on the ground, I slap the babies with electricity and it makes them go sicko mode. I guess the other one would be like tagging it with electricity and water, and then it would just, you know, tase them to death. Well put. Yeah, see, if I just use only electricity and water, it says electrocharged. And you see how there's like water arcing from one person to another because they're tagged with Hydro? You know what? I ran out of water. I'm just gonna use grass on him. Yeah. It could be a pretty involved process. Daily missions? Yeah, they're called commissions in this game. Give me a second. It would be in this book, and then you have commissions. You get 4 a day, and you just have to do whatever they ask of you. And then you get like little rocks for doing it. Currency-based thing for gacha rolls. Yeah. You get like, if you just do the dailies, it will take 3 days and you get a free wish. But if you go and like, hey, I want to give money to them, you also have the option of what they call the Welkins, which will give you like, you know, you get 90 per day for however many days you paid for. Or if you want to, we also have a battle pass. But you don't need to use them, you can do it for free, like most games. And Genshin is a pretty okay-ish game in terms of, you know, how often you could pull for characters. It takes a while, but it could have been worse. It definitely could have been worse. Except for anniversaries. We suck at anniversaries. It's like, we love Lunar New Year, but we hate anniversaries, apparently. It's like, bruh, we appreciate Genshin. Please give us more shit. Here's some apology wishes. Sorry? It's like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, usually for, you know, gacha games, anniversary is the best time. Genshin, however, has a terrible track record. It's like, sorry, we should have done something. Have some wishes as an apology that they send via the mail. It's like, oh god. I could do. Yeah, the second one wasn't as good either, but at least they kind of started to get the hang of it. It's like, here, let's just give you, let me see if I can pull it up. Have this wing glider. Oh no, that's the first one. I think at first they gave you the wind glider and something else. And then the second one is like, oh, give me a second. It should be around here. I'm just really bad at pressing buttons. We got a bird. It's like, happy anniversary, here's a bird. It's like, oh. Yeah, the bird is like this little blue guy that's next to me. He's like a little pet that accompanies you. And that's it. He doesn't do anything. He just looks pretty. Well, I mean, some of them do stuff. There's only, I think, 2 that actually has use outside of just looking pretty, but it's only contained within the area that they originated from. Super basic question. Yes. Oh. Gacha character based or equipment based? Both. But, you know, of course they're gonna have to, like, circumvent, like, oh my god, you have to get both things, otherwise your character won't be at, like, high okay, well, like, they're supposed to be paired together type of things. It's like, they're not supposed to do that because then it incentivizes people to have to get both. In this case, you can have the character and not have their signature weapon. For example, give me a second. Okay, this is Nahida. She is a 5-star, even though I don't know where the stars are. But she's a 5-star. But I gave her a 4-star weapon. So you can use whatever weapons you have around and give it to them. On the other side, though, I do have Yaimiko, also a 5-star. But she has her signature weapon, which coincides with her kit. Like, sure, this is her ideal weapon, but you don't have to use it. You don't have to pull for weapon, even though it is ideal. Usually one or the other, yeah. See, this thing works best with Yaimiko because, give me a second, let me just pull out Yai. Hopefully it makes sense. You don't have to. You don't have to, but it does make them do bigger PP damage. Yeah, so, if you look at the description here, gains Kagura Dance effect when using elemental skill. Causes the elemental skill damage of the character wielding this weapon to increase by 12 for 16 seconds, max of 3 stacks. This character will gain 12% all damage bonus when they possess 3 stacks. So what it's saying is, you see how my E has like 3 little dots on it? That's because she can use 3 E's in succession. And right there, my weapon's ability has been procced. Unlike if I slap it on someone else who doesn't have that many E's to work with, they will not get the most out of this weapon at all. It's like, oh. I guess Nahida would be okay because her cooldown is reasonable enough to where she can at least have 2 stacks of it at any given time. Oh, wait, why is real okay, apparently waifu is misogyny. Thank you, Twitch. I did not know that it was misogyny. You know, you could be... There you go. Able to pull for character and weapon seems like the waifu baits. Yeah. It's like you, of course you want them to be at their best peak, but you don't have to. Yeah, let me see. What's a better way of showing this? I mean, I have these 4-star weapons, but of course, like, I also have plenty of them that are on the 5-star weapons as well. Yes, of course, like, if you love them a lot, you would, like, get more constellations of them. Where is my eye? Yeah, the only reason I wanted this was because I wanted her to have better stats. But if you really wanted them, you get multiple copies of them, so then they get, like, really big PP damage. Let me see if I can find a whale. Just to, like, observe their kit. Wait, is this one a whale? No, this one's not a whale. Which one is more likely to be a whale? Is this one a whale? No, this one has a Hu-Tao, but no, probably not a whale. There has to be a whale somewhere around here. No, this one doesn't even have characters out. Oh wait, no. Maybe I should use the other thing. Co-op mode. Okay, is this guy a whale? Do you like Raiden a little too much? Nope, not a whale either. It might take me a while to find a whale. It's like, one of these guys has to be a whale. Right? Oh no, that one only has 4-star characters out. Is this guy a whale? They have Zhongli. Is that? No, I can't even see through there. Is this person a whale? They have a lot of 5 stars. Okay, close enough. I mean, this is a dolphin. But there you go. This guy likes Ito. They got their signature weapon. They're Ito, and they got 3 copies of him. That will result in him being a C2. Nope, Xiao has nothing. Yep, C2 Raiden. That's usually the preferred Raiden. And it has the... Oh, okay, it has the catch. That's not the signature weapon, but it is actually quite close. It's a 4-star weapon you can get by wasting your time fishing. Yep, Xiao has his signature weapon. No constellations, but... Oh no, Nahida's not using signature. Yeah, see? Look at them. They have matching set. That's because this is her signature. Same with Ito. This is his signature. Xiao, that's his signature. Sometimes there are a few mismatched signatures that don't really resemble the character that they preferably would want to be on. Oh, C1 Dea, but she's also a standard character. Oh yeah, see? Safa Homa on the Hu-Tao. Has a constellation on there. Then there's Pogo Stick. That is just a craftable weapon, which is actually pretty okay. This one... No, that's an event weapon. But it is, like, ideal. It's just, you know, not optimal. At least the preferred optimal that, you know, of course all Genshin games are gacha games are trying to incline you to do. But yeah. I don't know. There has to be a whale out here somewhere. Well, technically you can have a C6 and not be a whale, but it's very hard and you have to have a lot of patience to save up that much money. Or, you know, wishes to get there. Does this one have a whale Raiden or is it a regular one? Nope, it's just C2. C2, but has cyborg spine. It is a 5-star weapon, but it's a standard one that anyone can get. Okay, Staff of Homa Bon Zhongli. No, 4-star weapon, 4-star weapon. Craftable 4-star weapon. Technically that's, sort of a sweaty weapon, but it's for, like, support units. This one is supposed to be on Venti, I think. But, I mean, as you can tell, this thing is blue and Venti is green. So it's like, I mean, yeah, you could, but you don't have to. Oh, there's another Skyward Spine. Aww. Oh. That's a stick. Oh yeah, you also have to farm for artifacts and stuff. It's like you have to get the artifacts, upgrade their talent, so then their skills have more PP damage. Constellations is kind of optional unless you have money. Weapons, and then trying to balance out all these stats. It's like, make crit rate and crit damage big PP if you want them to do big PP damage. Depending on. Like, my team isn't really made for, like, crit rate, crit damage. It's like, yeah, there's your crit rate, your crit damage. Not mine's. Elemental Mastery. Provides me enough energy. She scales off of HP. That's just the person I just have around for the sake of it. It's like, nah, they're just the extra. At least for my team comp, it's just these three. They're happy. I don't know, how many do I have on their actual signature? Because I rarely... Oh yeah, right. I got the signature as the purple sword, which doesn't actually look aesthetically pleasing on her. That, is like, does it match? I mean, you could say yes and no. But yes, this is her signature weapon. But... yeah, it's a tad bit mismatched. I guess Child's kind of looks like his. Accidentally got his weapon. But yeah, most of these weapons you could just swap in and out for whichever character you want. Because sometimes just some of their stats are good enough. Like you could put this weapon on a fish. Where's my fish? Yeah, this fish. So then she can go pew pew faster. Or like this is a Yoimiya weapon. I put it on my Ganyu because I felt like it. And no one could stop me. Okay, well, excuse me. I'm gonna go back to, finding stuff in the middle of nowhere. Need to get more trash. Then I can go get shiny things. It says up the hill. Oh, there's people I can murder. Hello! Murder the people! Kill the people!
Quiet now.
Dissipate.
Die, people! Wait, what the? Oh! Oh, this was your stuff! My bad, I wasn't trying to help you. Oh great, the film camera's intact, and the film hasn't been destroyed. Thank the Archons. I thought we were gonna have to start shooting all over again. Why are you filming here? Camera? Yeah. You know, not a camera in our sense, but works exactly the same way. It's a long story. Let's keep it brief. We three are from the Xiaoying village in Liyue. Most people there are in the tea business, but we don't have interest in tea. So we changed professions and started filming documentaries. Wait, what? Why'd you spelled it weird? Okay, documentaries. Filmed to help promote tea vendors in the village. In truth, there are too many people in the tea business and we just couldn't compete. The skilled helpers we had at the store left one by one to work elsewhere. So, if we just stuck to making tea, we'd be starving. Can't you two not make things sound so depressing? You made plenty of more shooting these tea documentaries in the village. But recently, some of the other villages has also started to shoot their own promotional films. Some of them are even performing an opera in them. They're making a real big show of it. So that's why we're in Fontaine. We're trying to seek advice from master filmmakers. You're here to learn filmmaking over here? Yeah! We found this lighting expert called Gesert. He's really good at using lighting in films. What was it again? Narratives. Yeah, applying lighting to his narratives. With Mr. Gesert's advice, we'll definitely shoot the best film in all of Xiaojing Village or whatever. Boss, last time you said we were going to shoot the best film in Liyue. You have to adjust your expectations realistically when doing business. What do you know? Anyways, thanks for your help, traveler. Here, take this Mora. Jinye, Yinfeng, pack that up quick. We gotta finish shooting our sample and show it to Mr. Gesert. Watch the lighting. The camera's gonna be angled towards the light source in this way. We gotta capture that high-definition lighting. You all read that book, right? The lighting's gotta have a sense of texture. You get what I'm saying? Boss, we might have read Mr. Gesert's book. But with what we got, You're not gonna be able to capture that high definition lighting tactility you want no matter how much we struggle. Okay, so that means they moved all the way over there now. Yeah. Wait, where was that chest I was trying to grab? Says there's a chest over here. Somewhere. Please don't make me climb a mountain. Excuse you, let me up the mountain! Oh, wait, there's one over there. Hi!
Gotcha. These are about to
Other mobile games. Technically, Honkai Star Rail is a mobile game, but I play on PC. Because I don't think my phone is gonna be happy with this game on my phone. It's like, yeah, phone is gonna suffer. This game is too big. Why do these guys keep respawning? Stop fucking hell, stop respawning! I think it wants me to light up these stupid things over here. But, bruh, can you please stop respawning already? Oh god, they're just gonna keep respawning over and over again. They won't stop. Normally they're not supposed to do that, but I guess in this case they did. Now, fuck off! Go away! Oh, for this one, haven't played a lot of them. There were a few that you really like. I mean, you're free to just like try it a little bit, see if you like it, and if you don't, that's okay too. Just grab these stupid flowers. No, don't bonk me. I'm in the middle of flower spread. Go away. Fuck off. Nyeh. 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 Why isn't it working? There you go. Does it want me to move this thing? Usually there's like a thing for this puzzle that's supposed to make them all wet and stuff. The only one you played right now is Marble Snap. I mean, this is pretty good for a mobile game. It's like, sometimes you don't even realize it's a mobile game. Now, where the fuck is that one thing I need to grab? Why won't these guys fuck off? Leave me alone! I'm trying to do puzzles! Darn it, that's not enough hydro for it. Come on. Hey, guys, can you, like, help me move this thing? No? Yeah, right there. Oh, that's not enough hydro. Guys, you need to apply more hydro! Come on! There you go. Not enough hydro. What are these guys good for? They're not even moving it good enough. Oh. You don't even like Marvel, you just like card games? I mean, we technically have card games. We got Genshin card games, Genshin Animal Crossing, Genshin Prop Hunt, Genshin Sudoku, Genshin Minesweeper, what else? Genshin Rhythm Games. Some of them are more of event stuff, but Genshin card games is definitely something that's always there. You miss good gacha games? Wait, and look forward to pulling on? Yeah. Wait, why is there another thing over here? Why won't these things fuck off? Please tell me these guys don't respawn. At least.
Over here. Step on up.
Why is this guy not dead yet? Oh wait, is there something here? Oh, it's a water rock. Does that make them all happy? Yes, at least this one's happy.
Every little bit counts.
Oh. Oh no. Oh god, I made babies. No, 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 no babies. Let's see. Okay. So that chest is over there. Yeah, Genshin card games is like all the way in Mondstadt over here, which is the first area you'll be in. Now, if you go over to this cat area, you'll have Genshin card games. I guess it's like a mix of Hearthstone, but with dices, and why are these two touching each other? Oh, Hydro Crystal Flies. I needed those. I mean, essentially you have like 3 characters during the card game, and then you play your abilities, or use the dice rolls you get in order to do an attack on your opponent, and stuff. Very confusing stuff for me. It's like, I mean, if you're dedicated to it, it would make sense. Options, you know? Oh wait, there's a bird. Hi, bird. Oh, darn it. There's another bird. Stay right there, birdie. No! No, I fucked up! Well, there goes my Genshin Pokemons. What are Genshin Pokemons? I'm never gonna have them. Okay, back to seed box. Oh, move? Okay. Oh, if I move them into the water, then they should be happy, right? Okay, guys, go into the water. Wait, what? Why are you all not going into the water? Come on, all of you in the water. No, stop. Go back in the water. Get back in the water. Thank you.
Every little bit counts.
Yeah, we have Genshin Animal Crossing furniture things. That's a staple event that's all. Wait, well, it's not an event. It's just always there. Wait a minute. Okay, good. No one's trying to kill me. Whenever my Sealy disappears, it's likely someone is trying to kill me. But yeah, other things we have. Each one of these nations are vaguely based off of actual places. Like here in Mondstadt, that is Genshin, Germany. Liyue is over here. Genshin, China. We also have sus-looking Genshin, Japan over here. And it's only sus because you have like this island, that island, and all of these islands over here. You put them together and it looks sus. It's like, oh. Oh. Yep, someone did that. We also have a sus bush in Mondstadt. We have a sus rock. And yes, very complicated. I mean, it is a big map, so you have plenty of stuff to do for quite a while, actually. It could be overwhelming, but this is like, I think 3 years in the making so far. Maybe. Like, it started off with just like, you know, Genshin Germany and Genshin China. And then they added Genshin Japan, and then after that, after a year, wait no, yeah. So a year after these guys, then we got Genshin Japan, I think? And then a year later, we got Genshin, over here. Genshin Middle East. Or I guess, yeah, Middle East. So this entire area, the desert, the rainforest. And now we got Genshin France. Yeah. And this is not including like the underground map either. Like, we also have Genshin Japanese Toilet. That's what I would like to call it. We also have, let's see. The Chinese toilet. Oh. It doesn't make sense geographically. I mean, that's the thing. They're just, like, vaguely representative of their culture. So it doesn't matter if, for whatever reason, China's touching Germany. It's like, it's fine. It's okay. Fuck this. It's like Pangea. I guess. Yeah. We have the stupid bullshit mountain no one ever likes. It's like, yeah, we got this thing. Man, we got like 2 underground areas, the entire surface area, not counting the event area that they placed. That would be the Apple Archipelago 2, and Bottleland. It's like, those are just specialty areas. You're never gonna see them again, though. For the most part. They're just gone forever. Yeah. So you got your regions, and then these two. And this is, Genshin Animal Crossing. Over here. You just put down your stuff, accessorize your area, and then it makes it look all pretty and stuff. We also, because we have Genshin Animal Crossing, let me just go up to a tree. I think this tree's bunkable. You could go up to a tree and get wood from it. Why you need to? I have no idea. It's like, see, you can go get your wood from trees if you wanted to. You can also do Genshin fishing. We have Genshin fishing. We have a lot of Genshin things. I'm just gonna use Genshin in front of it just because I can. I guess technically, oh no, Genshin Murder doesn't even make sense. But yeah, we got like fishing spots that you can just go fish at. I don't want to go fishing. Just trust me. You got, appreciate that this game has so much effort being put into it. Being a real game, in your terminology. Yep, it's a free-to-play game. It has gacha. And there are some thirsty people out there. Hella thirsty people. Like, I think it's Ayaka that's like, I think it's more like a golden child because like, Genshin likes Ayaka. And it took a while before
Everyone
Ayaka
embraces
became a
its
playable
duty,
character, but
as
some
a
people
jeweler
waited for like
cherishes
1 to
their
2
gems.
years just to pull for her. Just Ayaka. It's like, there. I mean, there's also Wanderer. Where is he? Where's my sassy boy? Here's this guy. This guy you do meet since the beginning of the game almost, during the first event. He has been actively trying to kill people. And yet, people still pull for him. Because waifu? Yes, of course. Because of waifu. Oh, they could pull for her weapon? Yes. I mean, I have her weapon. Like I said, it doesn't look matching at all. See? It's like vaguely matching. You like him? Yeah, he's a little piece of shit. You can even look at his voice lines.
You want
Say
me
hi.
to introduce myself? I've gone by many names and titles during my journey. Although each one is more eminent than any ordinary mortal could imagine, they're all just water under the bridge to me now. Call me whatever you like. Go ahead. Let me see what you can come up with. Don't disappoint me.
I mean, he's a character that you probably run into much later. He is an event character, so you probably won't be able to get him until he's on these banners. You got the standard characters that you can always get, but he's not one of them. See, you can get Lenny over here, or you can get Armpit Lady. That's the one I'm using. Scaramouche is something. I don't know. Are you fine with like mild spoilers or semi-vague spoilers? I mean, I did say that this guy has probably been actively killing. It's like, oh, yeah, that's probably not a good thing to write on his resume. Not that he gives a fuck about it. Spoil away. Yeah, so, this guy has been actively trying to kill your main character specifically. I guess one of these is like, technically it's a spoiler, however, because the event is no longer accessible, the only way to actually see the event is, through archives of other people recording it. But essentially, I guess the TLDR during that event is like, oh no, everyone is sleeping. Why is this happening? And you're hanging out with like Mona and where's Fischl? Mona and Fischl, I think you just hang out with them. And wait, was there a third guy? No, you were like hanging out with Fischl and it just go like, we need to figure out why everyone is suddenly sleeping. And then you get Scaramouche just casually walking here. It's like, I'm just wandering over here. Yeah. Hi. It is me, not Sussman. I'm just gonna make my leave now. And then, like, of course, us and me and Fischl, we just think like, oh, this guy seems pretty fine. Until we realize that he's a Fatui person, which, is, technically one of the bad peoples in this game, or supposedly bad people. And yeah, Mona's like the first time Mona looks at Scaramouche, she knows something is terribly wrong with him and instantly teleports us before he even gets a chance to kill us. It's like, oh fuck. It's like, yep, this guy, he's not a good person. He's gonna kill you. He can't kill you. Oh, anti-hero person? Yeah, right now he is, he's an okay person. He's still sassy, as you can tell from his voice lines. Let me try finding a different voice line. Like, where's the one for the chest opening?
Unnecessary. You even want this? Take it and have fun.
Yeah, he's sassy.
The wind rises. Behold,
Oh, I know.
Squall and fury, unsightly
No.
insects.
Yep, there it is.
Wretched vermin.
Yep.
Cry louder.
Yep.
Bow your head.
Uh-huh.
Know your place.
Go,
You
keep
dare to
going,
gaze upon
buddy.
me?
Just
Search
keep
for
going,
it.
little buddy.
Upon the gale. Too slow. Quit following me. I'm used to this. Nothing worth mentioning. Why are you even here?
Yeah, as you could tell, you could probably grasp what his personality is
Worthless
just
as
by just
expected.
these lines, which he's gonna say
Into
very
the
often
abyss.
when you're using him.
Everything was futile. The price for my sins. That's far enough. How amusing. You're dead. I'll have
Yeah,
you beg
he's
for
a
mercy.
sassy boy.
Prepare yourself for punishment.
Oh yeah, though I think he did had a rerun quite recently, so it might be a while until you could get him again.
What do you want from me? This had better be important. Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this
See,
over with.
he doesn't sound very happy. He's like, he'll work with you, but he ain't gonna enjoy it. It's like, fine. Out of necessity, I will assist you. It's like, okay. Why you gotta be so grumpy, little guy? That's what you like? Yeah. I mean, we also have Xiao, but apparently English Xiao is weird. Every other language that has Xiao in it, he's actually quite calm. But the Xiao we have in English, he's kind of similar-ish. At least Xiao is a good person. Like, she's straight up a good bean. Oh, Chrono Trigger? I don't know that guy, but okay. That's the thing, I don't have Xiao, so I can't really play his voice lines. I could show him and I could give you a rough description about this thing. There it is, this here is Xiao. Sadly, I can't make him talk because I don't own him. Essentially, most of his lines consist of useless... Wait, what is it? Useless, worthless... Give me a second, let me just look up what his voice lines are. Xiao... Honey, Hunter... Okay, what are his usual voice lines for Xiao? Let's see, Xiao... Alright, I kind of forgot what his voice line is specifically, which is why I need to look it up. Oh. Oh yes. Boring. It's like, useless! Worthless! Disappear! It's like, okay, why are you so edgy? Tiny, angry, edgy man. It's like, he usually says that when he does his business. It's like, oh, he has an Oni mask? Oh, no, it's not an Oni mask. Because he's from China, so it's probably similar to it, but not quite. If you want an Oni mask, that's an Oni. That's just literally a straight up Oni. He's fabulous, though. This guy, he's like the fun guy. Everything is great when you have this guy around, even though he's kind of weird. I guess in a good sense. I mean, my character, this one here, this is Kuki, and she works for the Oni guy, who is... He's like a temp worker. At best. At worst, he is antagonizing children. It's like, oh, look at him. He's trying to buy, you know, he's trying to like bet snacks and, you know, win the video game so then he could take the snacks from children.
I am the man!
Yeah. There he is. There's an Oni mask that appears on his back. Nope, never mind. How do I make an Oni mask appear on his back? Or maybe I have to wait till Ushi is destroyed. Oh, there it is. See? Part of the Oni mask is showing up.
Bam!
I don't think its burst actually shows an Oni mask, does it?
Can't catch me.
You have a weapon, right? Okay, he's not using his signature, but close enough. Yep, see, right back there. That's the Oni mask on his back. That's to let you know you can use a charge attack and do big PP damage.
Let's roll!
Oh, Sasuke back knot, yeah? He's just a sad boy, that's all. Apparently, I guess since you aren't too, you know, you seem like you don't mind spoilers. Give me a second. Let's see, character archives. Yeah, so for Xiao, his thing is that, well, I mean, right now he's currently, like, working under... Where the fuck is he? Zhongli. This here is the Geo Archon. And apparently he really loves contracts. So, way in the past, because Xiao is actually a really, really old fart man. Yeah, so way back when, he ended up working under a really shitty god that asked him, like, hey, kill everybody! But I don't want to kill anybody. Kill them, damn it! I'm making you do it! No! And then it gave him sad boy noises until Zhongli showed up, killed the god that Xiao was under. It's like, oh, dear, I'll take you in. Let me give you a new name so no one can hurt you ever again and make you do things you don't want to do. But yeah, and the little black swirly thing, that's, I think it's called Karmic Depth, which is where, you know, all the demons and things he's been slaying, it's accumulating in his body and giving him bad vibes, essentially, which is not good for his health. Also, all his friends are dead. There's that too. It's like, oh, you're there, little buddy. He's kind of scared to interact with humans because he's worried that one day he might hurt a person, which is why he tends to also seclude himself. But lately, since the Traveler's appearance, the Traveler being the main character, He's been opening up more, which is great. It's like, there, he could finally be a slightly happier boy. We all are here for having a slightly happier boy. Yeah. Oh, also apparently, people that are under the animal element, being the wind, most of their friends are dead. It's like, ah yes, Venti has a dead friend, Xiao has dead friends, Scaramouche definitely has dead friends. I'm not sure about Lynette though. She probably has a dead friend somewhere. Let's see, what else is there? I don't know. I don't know much about Sai to know whether or not her friend is dead, but I definitely know Kazuha's friend is dead! It's like, yep, another guy with a dead friend. Darn it, I don't remember Jean's too well. I think Sucrose, her friends just didn't like her anymore and left or something. I only remember the ones for, like, the dudes. It's like, yep, your cool homie that you were trying to help overthrow the stuff with, they dead. Your friends are dead. Oh no, this one is well, technically, I guess his friend is technically dead too. It's like they were good friends until he realized that his friend, who was trying to pretend to be rich, wasn't rich at all, stole a bunch of items, and ended up jailed and killed or something. I don't know in that order, but he definitely got killed. Scaramouche had many dead friends. It's like he had one friend and he was making swords together and they were happy until he died. Then he found a child who was living in essentially... I guess it's not like a nuclear fallout, but I guess it's similar in a way where the land is poisoned to the point where it's killing people. And that one died too. It's like, oh. Dead homies? Dead homies. Why else do you think he's so angry in life? Yeah, let me get Ito out of my team though. He's a cool guy. He's the fun guy. He likes beetle fighting, playing card games, playing with the children, taking their snacks. You know, legitimately, of course, because they were betting with their snacks. Shishomaru? Oh yeah, we have Shishomaru! Wait, no, wait, we have a Orochimaru. Sorry, wrong version. Wrong person. I don't know if we have a Shishomaru, though. We definitely have an Orochimaru. There he is. This is our Genshin Orochimaru. Wrong Maru? Yeah. This is Orochimaru. He has a snake buddy. He's a healer. He's also a little experimentish. But he's a good person, though. Unlike Orochimaru. Orochimaru's kind of shit. It's like, I'm gonna do anything to fight immortality. Even if it means fucking up a bunch of people. Baiju, kind of similar in the respect that he wants immortality, but he has a good reason for it. But he also will go out of his way to help people. So he's like a good Orochimaru. A Shishomaru, though. I don't know. Do we have... I mean, we have a stoic guy. I don't know if that means he's an Orochimaru, but it... I don't know. It's like, you know, monotonish man. Sort of. Vibe. Plus big thinkers man. This guy, big thinkers man, big brain, doesn't really express much. I think that's probably the closest I could think of right now. I mean, Taino is deadpanish, but he does have something going on there. He tells really bad jokes. It's like, aw, he's trying to, like, be cool with the homies. He's doing it poorly, though. Oh, some of these are lesser star ratings? Oh. Oh wait, does the game rate its character by stars? Yes, you only have 5-star and 4-star. Weapons, however, varies between 5, 4, and 3. 3 being the one that you're mostly gonna get when you pull for any character. Because it's like, here's some trash. It's like, thanks for trash, I guess? Every 10 pulls, you get a 4-star, guaranteed. Every, I want to say anywhere between 80 and 90 at most is when you get a 5-star. However, we have a system here that's called 50-50. Meaning you have a 50% chance of, like, getting the banner character, like Linny over here. Or getting a standard character, which is like Dea, or, Tainari over here. Or, I guess the other one is Kuching, Mona, Chi-Chi, Dilukin. It's like these guys. It's like, you could get those guys instead. But preferably you want the event person. Oh, Velvet from Tales of Berseria? Wait, where? I'm confused. I mean, you might be able to recognize some of these guys' voices, maybe. Depending on. Yeah. You have a lot of people. Maybe. Oh, Dea? Dea's pretty chill. She's a good man. Lady. I mean, man, lady. Close enough. It's like, eh. Yeah. She's a fighter. She's really chill homie. I don't know what else to say. Looks like velvet? Oh. Oh yeah, also those cat ear-like things, that's just her hair. They're just like weird hair vents. We do actually have cat people though. Like this one is a Nekomata. She has cat paws on her feet. I mean, she does have a bow, but that's because she's like in her human form. But look, cat feet. And cat tail. The cat tail's back there. I know it. See? Nekomata. We also have, Lynette here. Cat person. Has cat tail. We have Fiona. Somewhere around here. Apparently she calls herself part of the cat slime bloodline. But, I don't know. She looks like a cat. Cat feet on human bod? Yeah. It's because she, prefers standing on her own feet rather than human feet. But yeah, I wish I had Kira. Look at her. She's adorable. She could become a cat box. Sadly, I can't show it because I don't have her yet. Very progressive. Yeah. She prefers walking on her own feet rather than like human ones. But she does prefer human hands, I guess. Well, I guess that makes sense, especially since she has to like deliver packages. But she's a good bean. Yeah, Kira. Let's see. We also have whatever Layla is. Her ears are different. That's about as much as I could tell. I don't know what she is, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh, mentioning an Inuyasha mentions with the Shimshomurus. Ah. Oh wait, you mean Kilala? Yeah. They were a good bean. Let's see, we have, Fox Lady, or Kitsune. Yeah, we have a Kitsune over here. We also have a dog boy. He's a good dog boy. Yes, good dog boy. Let's see. We have the Oni. What else is there? I mean, we got someone cosplaying as a Tanuki. Give her a second. Eventually she'll have an idol animation where she goes into like a Tanuki. It just takes a while. You like the Oni guy? Yeah, he's cool. He has a big bonky stick that looks like corn poop. That's what I think of it. Give her a second. Eventually she'll do the thing. It just takes a while. There it is. But yeah. This is just a costume though. Not an actual like, you know. Let's see. We have Bird Lady, Tengu. I mean, she doesn't really look like a Tengu, but she has feathers coming out of her every now and then. I mean, there's also the Archons, but they're just there. I don't know what to say about them. We got Yanfei, which is, I guess in Liyue they call them the... It begins with an A. It's not Archon, it's, Adepti. Yeah, so she's an Adeptus. Which is why she has the horns. Xiao is also... Wait, is Xiao an Adeptus? I guess, yeah. Xiao's also an Adeptus. Apparently his real form is a bird. You just never see it, though. So yes, this is a bird man, and occasionally, if you go to a specific spot in Liyue, he will start singing. About his dead homies. Oh. Not gonna lie, you're laughing about how focused you are on examining these anime characters in a mobile game? Yeah, we have a lot of them nowadays. We have, Ganyu, who's also an Adeptus, because she has horns up there. People call her the Coco Goat. I mean, she does have a bell here, so... Let's see, we got a homunculus. There he is. He's just vibing. He has a little star on his necky wecky. That's where his belly button is. Greed? No. He's actually a good boy. He's just, you know... He doesn't really like to talk much unless you pique his interest. He's just vibing. But yes, there's his belly button on his neck. That's what they called it, and I'm just gonna keep saying it. Let's see. We got Zhongli, who is a... He's technically a dragon, I guess. He has a dragon form. He just never uses it. A what? Yeah, that's his belly button. That's how he was born. Right there. That's his... You know, like when you're born, you have a belly button, and that's where the umbilical cord is. For him, it's the neck. And that's to, like, represent that he has a flaw in him. What is that thing? What? He's a homunculus. How do you think they're born? He's like, see? That's his belly button. It's a little star mark. I'm not kidding either. We have, you know, kind of like an elven character. She is small, and she will blow up your entire house. Oh, that makes perfect sense now. Yeah. Do not let this child into your house. She will blow it up. And your fish. And all your stuff. She's a good person, right?
You trust Klee with your stuff. See, Klee has Dodoko, and Dodoko is Klee's bestest friend.
And she will blow up a mountain. It's like, yeah, we have an arsonist. We have a zombie. She has like the talismans just to keep her under control. And strangely enough, she can assign tasks to herself, which... Oh, you like this one? Yes, this is Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is a zombie. I mean, she's doing pretty well off for herself for being a zombie, though. Like, she is actually a zombie. Apparently, I think there was, like, fights amongst the Adeptus and they accidentally killed a child and they're like, oh, fuck! We have to help the child we accidentally killed! Okay! And then she kind of went berserk and they had to put her on ice. It's like, oh, fuck. Well, we gave her too much power. Let's just hide her somewhere and just make sure she doesn't come back. Ah, zombie horror fan? Yeah. Yeah, she's like the little jumping zombie that Chinese mythology has. Is it a mythology? But yeah, she's a good bean. She works under, well, you know, Genshin Orochimaru. Genshin Orochimaru is like, this child is very interesting. Maybe I can learn something from her so then I could gain immortality. Oh, yeah, Mayskin. Definitely. Vampire rabbits? I don't think we have a vampire rabbit. We do have a really pale-ass lady. Give me a second. Where is super pale-ass lady? There it is. We have the super pale-ass lady. I don't know what's her deal. It's like, wait a minute. What the heck happened to you? It was in Overwatch? Oh. Wait, did we have vampire rabbits? I know we have like a bunch of vampire skins in Overwatch, but I don't think a vampire rabbit. Oh yeah, we have whatever Sucrose is. I don't even know what Sucrose is. It's like, she doesn't have human ears, but she does have these little fluffy ears. But she does do her best to hide it in her hair because it does make her a bit embarrassed. Let's see. We got a boy that was raised by wolves. Here we go. He's not very good at talking, but he's trying his best. We also have a LARPer. And we got a guy who has like really bad luck, but his bad luck makes it so he cannot be killed. He'll only just be severely injured instead. It's like, look at these beautiful options of characters you can have. Or I guess, I don't know if she's like tsundere or not. Wow, yes, we have many, many characters so far. And it's only gonna grow. Yeah. Lots of stuff. Lots of people. They all have their own little, like, quirks and stuff. Their own little stories. And some of them you can even hang out with. Oh. Join party since then. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. If you wanted to know when people started, just look at when their Amber arrived. It's like, there it is. See? Join party since whenever that date is. Yeah, so just ask to see their Amber and when their join party is, and that's when you could kind of get a grasp of when they started playing Genshin. Unless they didn't get Amber yet, which is kind of hard since she's literally in the beginning of the game. As soon as you walk, like, give or take 1 to 5 miles, you're gonna see her. It's like, hey, welcome to Mondstadt. What are you doing here? You're not sus, are you? No? Okay, good. You could be my friend. It's like, okay, let's go over to the city and I'll go and be your tour guide person, I guess. It's like, yeah. So yeah, Amber, Kyle, Guy, Lisa. These are the standard characters that you would get for free. I guess if you want to know which ones you get for free, it would be these guys, Barbara, Xiangling. Noelle isn't too hard to get, because you have a specialty banner that's specifically for Noelle, so you're gonna end up getting her if you pull on that banner specifically. Let's see, what else would you normally get? Other than, like, sometimes, like, you know, the standard characters are available in events, and you can grab them from there. Like, currently, if you join right now, you can get yourself a Bennett, wherever Bennett is. Bennett. He's a good, early person, yeah.
Team, assemble!
Yeah, these guys, Barbara would be free eventually, Xiangling would be free eventually, Noelle is not too hard to get. Then you have Kale, which shouldn't be too hard to get, and Lynette, which isn't hard to get at all. I don't remember what the conditions are to grab those characters, but they're somewhere. I'm just way too far in to know what the conditions are to grab them. But yeah, those guys. Then you can have your characters. At least you have the Healy person and the other Healy person. Yeah. Also, the characters also have like a hangout event. I guess on their birthday they send you mail like this. It's like, here you go, have some stuff because it's my birthday. Okay, that doesn't make sense, but okay. Oh, showing you all this and all the characters? Yeah, it's a pretty good game. But it can also be a time sink to a degree, if you let it be. Okay, Ito, get out of my party! Be gone, Ito! Yes, I know you have a big-ass stick. Go! Shoo-shoo!
Who's our target?
There you go. Back to armpit lady. Oh. Simple gacha game? Yeah. It's as simple or as complex as you make it out to be. Plus dumb reaction stuff. It takes a while to figure out the reactions, but once you do it, it makes sense. Now, how do I get these guys to give me stuff? There's no water droplet things I can use. This thing is locked. No, wait, I already did those. Where are the water droplets I was supposed to use over here? Like, my Yelan does not... Or I guess I couldn't use my burst just to see if I could, like, tag this thing with enough hydro for it to move. Move, damn it! There you go. Okay, that one's happy. Oh, wait, do I have to make this one happy, too? But by the time I go over here, the other guy's not happy. Oh, wait, I can't move it either. I'm confused. This thing does not make sense. You like the music? Oh no, this isn't Genshin music. This is just me playing a random playlist. Give me a second. I guess I could turn off my actual playlist and put the regular music on. Genshin does have me good music, it's just I don't feel like... Oh wait, never mind, I left the music on. It's somewhere out here! I guess it's bird noises. Usually there's music playing. Annie. Yeah, there it is. Huh, I guess I just had the other music playing so loudly I didn't even hear this one. Okay. Yeah, see? Battle music. But it's kind of harder to hear while everything's going on. Or maybe I just like run around them and that way I can make less noises. Yeah, sounds like Final Fantasy IV quest music. Yeah, sometimes. Wait, what the? What did I do? Oh, these guys! They did a thing and now I have the chest. Oh, whoops, I guess running around in circles was the way to actually get stuff. No, go away! Y'all! I'm in the middle of trying to shoot a thingy. Leave me alone. Wait, what the? Why is this not litty? Ow! Why is this thing not litty? Darn it, can't. Maybe I'm supposed to get them to come over here. Hey, buddy, over here. Come over here and help me turn this thing on. No? No? Guys! Bruh! It's not enough hydro. Why is this hydro totem pole not working? Wait, am I supposed to slap it? No. Or maybe I'm supposed to make them waddle closer to me? How did they get all the way over here? They usually don't move much. Guys? Guys, can you like move over there? Move towards these stupid things, I guess. No? You're just gonna keep throwing your shit here. Guys. Over. I'm so confused what this thing needs. Well, I'm stumped. Well, okay, that's Liddy, and then it becomes unliddy. It's like, how do I make them do the things? I could only be in, like, one place at any given time. Am I supposed to use the Hydro Traveler? I really do not want to use the Hydro Traveler. I mean, I know the Hydro Traveler should be able to shoot all of these stupid things. Give me a second, I need to figure out what's up with this stupid puzzle. What does this puzzle want from me? Let's see. Do that to unlock it, cause rain, unlock a remarkable chest. Hydro Dragon, no cry. It has a chest, but monument guys triggered. Unlock it to gain chest. Or I could just wait for rain. Let's see, it makes rain. Why is this totem pole not working? It looks unlocked, but for some reason it's not being triggered by Yelan. Oh, there we go. Now it's raining. Why did it take so long for this thing to work? Okay, please let me move. They are literally hitting me. Please? Okay, there we go. Now I got the stupid chest. Why did it take so long for me to figure out to do this? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go down and go see if those guys need anything. See, how far down do I need to go? Alright, do not do that boss. I need to remember so then that way I do the weekly bosses instead. Okay, are those guys over here now, or did I waddle over here for no reason? Hop, hop. Okay, now excuse me, I'm just gonna go turn off the music. That's good music. You could probably just check online and just go like, wow, that... Or sometimes, like, if you're watching videos, some of your favorite content creators are also using Genshin music for some odd reason. It's like, what the... Why is there Genshin music here? It's like, yeah, it's just that good, huh? Oh, there's those guys. Hey, what are you guys doing? Actually, let me just mark off my stuff on my end first. That way I don't have to go like whether or not I did this yet. Where is Expert Company 2? There we go. Hello. Oh, no problem. Our box is waterproof. All we need to do is dive down and fetch it. Boss, none of us here know how to dive. I know how to swim, but diving is beyond me. Is the commission we posted at the Adventurers Guild still on the board? Boss, didn't you say before that we should just hurry up and take your commission down? We did that yesterday. The guild said that they can return us to our prepaid commission posting fee today. Ugh. If we wanted to send out a commission again, we're gonna need to pay additional service fees. What are you guys doing? Adventurer! Traveler! You came right when we needed you. Can you dive? Or can you help us find a diver with the ability and time to do a dive? Will you give me money? We hardly are that capable. We also can't afford waterproof film equipment. It's purely because the box we put our films in fell into the water. Alright, that's enough you two. Traveler, you gotta help us! Don't worry about the payment. I'll pay you up front, just like last time. Oh, do I got money? No. Okay, where did you leave the shit? You left it down there, huh? But yeah, we also have diving now, which is actually nice. It's better than having to deal with underwater caverns, that's for sure. Let me just grab the ability from this crab, grab this box, go back over there. Where are they? Oh, high ground, of course. I'm gonna need a pee break soon.
Take it easy.
Oh, flowers. Hey, here's your thing. Oh, you're the best, traveler. You're absolutely the best. If it weren't for you, everything inside that case would have been lost. Oh, so I'll discard the Overwatches. Overwatch 1 veteran. That fell off during 2. Yeah, Moira's pretty alright. I mean, back then I used to like Moira and Sigma. Right now I'm just like, I guess nothing right now. And then Roadhog. Roadhog's an interesting choice. I think I have a friend who mains Roadhog. Then a different friend who mains Ana. A different friend that kind of just has a variety of characters that they're able to use. But yeah, used to be Sigma Moira. I guess still Sigma, he's a good bean. He's a little ditzy, but it's okay. He's just an old man. Oh, awkward since one tank. Yeah, I mean, he could try his best, and now he can, like, heal himself better when he takes a breather, I guess. It's like he takes more healing in? I don't know. Well, I guess it could have been worse. There's probably some tanks that aren't having a good time. I mean, somehow people make Doomfist work, and now with the DPS. Tries his best, yes. I mean, I don't know. I just watched my friend play Hog, and all I saw was that he was eating a lot of damage. It's like, oh, fuck. Well, I wouldn't like to be the guy who has to heal him, that's for sure. At least not in that case. But usually, when we're playing with our homies, it's not too bad to keep my, Roadhog main tank friend alive, because usually my other healer is like, I know my homie will keep that man up. I don't have to heal as much. Alt chart sponge. I don't know. I guess you can make it work. He's, they kind of did down his one-shot potential just by a tad. I think he might be able to do one-shot stills, but now there's still like a lot of things that can happen that prevent you from killing the guy who you hooked in. Like, we literally have a new character. Well, I mean, second to last new character. Newest new character is Alari. Then before that was Lightweaver. And, Lightweaver. I just call him Weaver because it's easier for me to say. It's like, no, I'm not pronouncing no V's. I'm gonna call him a Weeb. With a B? With a B. Even though it makes no sense. Essentially, Lightweaver's ability is that he could press E and he could take that person you just hooked and bring it back to him. Weaver. But yeah, so Lightweaver, he literally could stop you from hooking someone, which isn't good for the Hog. Same thing applies to Reinhardt. You thought you charged the guy off the map until he just suddenly disappears. Which happened in one of my games. I ended up pulling my Reinhardt back from the other Reinhardt. So the Reinhardt 2 should have actually stopped, you know, because Reinhardt has that new mechanic where he can stop before he ends up off the map. For whatever reason, this Reinhardt, the enemy one, really likes to charge both of them off the map. Sadly, the enemy Reinhardt died alone. Because I kept pulling my Reinhardt back. It's like, okay, there you go, little buddy. I'm just gonna walk away now. Friendly. Yeah. Yeah, Reinhardt could stop now. You don't have to keep charging. You literally stop at the edge and fling that guy you just charged off the map. That way you don't both die. But even then, the enemy Reinhardt had the right idea, and if it worked, he would have had the ult charge. It's just that he went wee. Super passionate about Overwatch. I mean, I have an entire, like, shelf that is nothing but a Funko Pops of Overwatch characters. It's like, how to make someone cringe. Overwatch Funko Pops. It's like, oh, out of all the things you could have collected, you chose that. Oh. I mean, Overwatch is also on Steam now, so you don't have to keep that Battle.net thing launcher anymore. All the resin statues? Oh, that's pretty nice. But yeah. Lightweaver is also kind of annoying though, if he doesn't know how to pull you well. Because you might be a tank, and you're perfectly fine in the front. Or you're like a little low, or maybe very low, but you're still gonna live if you stayed there for somehow. Yeah, Lightweaver might just like pull you back and it's like, oh, there goes your, you know, frontline presence and positioning. He can grief you? Yep. People did try to pull people into a hole, but it's kind of a little finicky. I think the most reliable way you could do it is use a pedal platform, which will lift you up. You stand a little bit on the edge, so then where you are like, you know, right over the hole, but, you know, there's a platform there. Then you just pull them in, maybe break the pedal platform so then they fall down, and it's like, there! You ended up killing a guy. There are some weird mechanics to Lightweaver, but they're not really all that consistent. Like, hypothetically speaking, you can launch your Orisa while she's ulting, if you get the timing perfectly right, and she goes flinging herself off it, like, you know, across the map, and right into the enemy's team. It's like, where the fuck did you come from? And she kills you. But it's, you know, you have to do it in a very specific way, and it's like a really, really fine, you know, timing to get it to work exactly like that. Because Orisa, what it's supposed to do is if you try to pull the Orisa while she's ulting, or Golden, while she's ulting probably. Yeah, only when she's ulting does it mean that you can't pull her. There's a few abilities that will override Lightweaver's grabby mechanic, so you can't grab them anymore. Oh, get back into Overwatch? I mean, yeah. There's no harm in, like, seeing how things are. There's still angry people here, though. That has never changed. It's like, yeah, it's like, healers, heal me already! I haven't been healed all game! Our tank sucks! DPS diff! Haha, look at me, I'm the better Widow! It's like, oh god, guys, can you please shut the fuck up? Please, do us all a favor, no one wants to hear this shit. Yeah, it's still toxic. I mean, you have some reasonable people, you have some weird people, and you get the toxic people. You missed the game though? Fair. We have a Lari, or I guess it's pronounced Iari, because you're not supposed to pronounce the L's. But yeah, she's a new character, and she's essentially a hybrid of DPS and support. But she's a support. It's like, her gun can probably tap a person really hard. I guess technically, Kiri, Baptiste, and now Iari, they're more like the DPS-y supports. Well, I guess technically Zen, but I'm just gonna pretend Zen's not here. Oh, last new character you saw was a throwing robot lady? Oh yeah, Echo. Now we have Sojourn, Pew Pew Lady, DPS, Junker Queen. I guess it's like a weird hybrid of Roadhog, except she likes to stare at people, has a shotgun, and will axe you, and has a bleed mechanic, so she ends up sucking your life pool away. A Whittle. Oh, there's been 6 since then? Yeah, and then you got, Kiriko. So it would be those 3. Then we had, Ramatra. Yeah, his ult was kind of weird, and it's still kind of weird. Some people like, we lost because of the Ramatra ulted. Ugh. It's like, yeah, and? So yeah, you got Ramatra, who is supposedly the tempo hero. Because, you know, you could switch between flinging his tiny... I don't even know what to call them. Bits probably doesn't sound right. I guess like the equivalent of throwing M&Ms at people, but it's like, it just flings a lot of M&Ms at you at any given time. Ramatra's ult. Okay, so let's just say that you are Ramatra and there's like a few people around you that are the enemies. And as long as they stay within your circle, they are gonna get sucked to death. And it's annoying. Especially if you don't have like good healing to out-heal the suck. All the while, this guy decides to turn into a giant forearm freak and punch the shit out of you. It's like, oh fuck. And he's gonna keep that mode until he has no more suck. A lot of damage if they stay in the area? Kinda, just think of it like you have a Moira, but she has 5 tentacles. Constantly sucking you. As long as it's within line of sight and in the circle, it will suck you. 5 of them. I mean, assuming all 5 of your enemy team is like in that circle of Ramatra ult. It's like, oh fuck. So yeah, that's great. Have you ever wanted to have a Moira literally suck you while also having big fisticuffs? Well, there you go. Doesn't sound that terrible. It depends. For your supports, I guess, like, something like Mercy or Lucio ult. Well, yeah, Mercy, Valk, Lucio ult. But that's the thing, you're still taking that damage. All the while, the enemy team could be shooting at you, while Ramatra is actively trying to kill you. Oh. You think you have? Oh. I mean, that's the thing, there are ways to circumvent it. However, if your team is not very prepared or doesn't know what to do, he could easily kill everybody, like most things. Oh, suck pervert joke? That's fine, I mean, that's the thing, my friends call Moira the piss hand, while I'll just call her suck. Well, like, suck. Probably just one suck. Yeah, that's a suck lady. She gives people the suck. Would you like to talk about balls? Zenyatta has balls. Or stick. Ah, Moira is a good one though. Even though people are still like peeved over Moira. It's like, Moira has no utility. Why is Moira sucking me? The damage orb is bullshit. It's like, no, you want to talk about something? I hate Hanzos. That is a menace. Oh, big old portrait of her in your living room? I don't like her redesign though. She looks like a mattress. It's like, ew. I'm taking the Overwatch 1 Moira back. This one's mine. You keep that thing though. Looks weird in white. Ugh. Same thing happened to Sigma. It's like, what happened to you? You looked better in Overwatch 1. I'm taking the old one. With the hair though. It's like, look at him. He has hair. He has shoes. It's like, it's perfect. Oh, last nerf they made was the orbs travel way faster. Yeah, they did have an April Fool's thing where the orb would stay in place. It's like, oh my. It's like, yes. But it's a little finicky to use because the last thing you think about is using your orb and pressing E again just to stop it in place. It's like, oh, that's gonna be annoying though. It's too bad it was an April Fool's thing, but it is an interesting concept. You can essentially park it in a room. It's like, oh, you fear the ball bouncing in a room? You want to know what's more menacing? The ball standing completely still in the room that is near the health pack you need. It's like, you're literally won. There's the health pack. And there's an orb. It's like, who's gonna win this fight first? The orb or the health pack? Oh, something you learned about yourself in Overwatch 1? Oh. You prefer supports and tanks? Oh. For me, I just prefer supports. Tanks is like, especially in Overwatch 2, because you're the only tank. You have no one to rely on. That's another tank. Unless you're playing like one of those modes where you have multiple tanks. But they also did like a nerf because most of those are like arcade modes where your HP pool is less. Because people go like, oh yeah, we just play goats and then we're gonna win the arcade game. It's like, no, you can't do that anymore. You get half of your HP pool. Suck it. Solo tank. Yeah, that's the thing. If you have a really bad tank, good luck trying to win anymore. It's like, oh. Ugh. I guess it helps if you have a Light Weaver who's willing to peek the tank enough so it's like, okay, you're dying, your positioning sucks, I'm pulling you back. It's like, oh, if you're a good tank, then you're a menace to society. In a good way, you could win even more. Yeah, you just have to hope that the enemy tank is a dumbass. The amount of times you have a tank who probably just rams in there is like, bruh, your positioning sucks, you're ramming right into their spawn. It's like, well, you better back me up or I'm gonna start flaming about my heals. Ah, shit. Very strict Rhine. Team-oriented as an off-tank, just run Shizen. Ah. Yeah, so you're essentially the only tank, unless you have an Echo who duplicates another tank, in which case you have two tanks, except Echo doesn't have as much HP as the other tank. I guess if you want to, you can use a pseudo-tank like Mei. I don't know if Raper still counts as a pseudo-tank. But Mei definitely is a pseudo-tank. So you could essentially work with the Mei, and it's like, there! Here's your friend. This will be your tank. Unless you want to pretend Bastion is and isn't the tank. Technically he is. Wait, that's... Actually, no. Darn it, wait, Bastion's no longer a tank now that I think about it. Because he doesn't have his tank ult anymore. He has the weird pew-pew ult. I mean, I guess he does have the sentry mode, but now he can actually move a little more. No, I'm not trying to make a pun. You know how, like, Bastion had a literal tank mode when he was in Overwatch 1? So technically he was a tank? Literally. He is literally a tank. But now, in Overwatch 2, I don't know. If his, like, you know, sentry mode is tank, then I guess he's a tank. Otherwise, he is not a tank. Wait, but his sentry mode has legs now, so... I actually have not seen an... Oh. I guess he's probably a tank, right? Except he shoots bullets? I don't even know anymore. Fashion's weird. It was a tank in the literal sense. Yeah, exactly. Not in the... Yeah. Not in, like, the role sense. Literally a tank. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess he could still do the Granada thing, where he could, like, grenade on the floor or jump up into high ground. Because it's now his alt fire.
Ah, get puppers. Papa.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna move my puppers.
He's just a flush. He's just a...
There you go. Yeah, I guess things have changed here and there. At least Mercy's, super jump is actually consistent now because it's an actual ability. It's still a little finicky to use, though. Just a tad. I kind of want to take a break to go pee, though. It's like, I need a piss. It doesn't help that there's a waterfall over there. You could probably hear the water from here. Oh, yeah. Technically, Mercy always had a super jump, but now it's an actual ability, rather than a glitch that happens when you press down, crouch, and jump. But no, crouch and shift. Crouch and shift, and then you jump? Oh, yeah. Jump before the apex? Yeah. Like Doomfist and Moira? Oh yeah, Moira actually has... Wait, I don't know if this was during Overwatch 1 or Overwatch 2, but Moira, the fade and you could jump. Instead of like fade and collide with the object to jump. It's like, no, you can just fade jump and then it's like, you can have more airtime. Doomfist still, his kit is all messed up, I think. He still has rollouts, it's just that he doesn't have as much accessibility to them anymore. Fade jump and Doomfist punch jump. Yeah. Wait. Did you saw, like... How do I put this in terms of a question? Did you saw, like, the first iteration of the Moira jump or the second iteration of the Moira jump? Because the second iteration, the current one right now, it is a lot easier to get anywhere. It's like, whew, and then you get up on high ground. It's like, oh, okay. Oh. You played the whole time? Yeah. May have missed some things? Yeah. I don't think Moira changed all that much, though. Other than, like, you know, of course, like, them trying to figure out, it's like, okay, if you have a Moira, or a Sombra, or a Reaper, where they all have the ability to TP out in any given situation, do we make it so they can actually fade out of it, or do we leave them in there, or do we cancel their ability to actually use their ability? Oh. They killed them? Yeah, there are, like, some changes that are related to that. I think it's, like, the interaction with Grab and whether or not, like, the Moira could fade out of it. Or if the Moira just, like, you know, just fades out of existence for, like, a few seconds, but it's still stuck in a Grab. It's like, well, fuck. Yeah, so there's that. Oh, at least it's... They didn't do anything with, like, oh, if you just hold down the fade button once it's available, you can fade. You can just go AFK. I would like to not go AFK in the Grab. I would like to not be in the Grab to begin with. It's like, this is bad. I don't like it in here. I guess if you're lucky, the Zarya's team is bad and they don't follow up with the damage to kill the people in the Grab, which does happen and it sucks. It's like, bruh, there's a Grab here. Why did you not help me kill them? Oh look, they're alive. I wonder whose fault was that. Well, I mean, most times I'm not the Zarya, so, I'm just there awkwardly watching the guy who was in the Grab waddle away. Or maybe we're in the Grab and we waddle away. It's like,
it was supposed to kill us, but it didn't.
Oh, I know, I think it was hindered. Yeah, Cass has the stupid grenade thing now. It's like, it's not like a stun grenade. No, now they changed it to where he could fling it, I guess, decently across the map. And it causes the hindered status, which prevents you from using any movement abilities. So if Moira wanted to fade, too bad. Is does Sombra want to go translocate? I don't think it's probably gonna work, but I don't know. Does Reaper want to go Wii? No, you don't. Fuck you. Derailed my Genshin stream to talking about Overwatch? It's fine, but I do want to take a piss though. I think I'm just gonna go take a piss. I'll be back. After I piss, that is. Yeah, pissing time!
Yuri, my ammo comes from my ass! Yuri, you wanna look at my ass before I reload?
What?
You wanna look at my ass?
Okay.
Okay, watch. Oh, someone's in my trap? That I left behind? Weird. Okay. She's coming. Okay, so they're on point. And that's a Bastion. Try to get out of its LOS. Nope, can't.
Never again.
What? He has powerful thrusts. Thank you! Thank you, Sonic, bless you! Yes, we shall have Purgante forever! Yuri's Purgante is now forever encapsulated into the Twitch clips. At least the last 30 seconds. 30 seconds of Yuri's Purgante!
Thank you, Yoi. Bless you. Bless you.
Bully. Some people get off to it, you know.
Oh yeah. Ah yes. Bully me harder.
You're lucky not many people actually clip. Unless Galorva's feeling particularly saucy today. This thing for climbing. I thought there was like a climbing. Oh wait. Oh, nope. Smart. Lock method is smart. Where's the climb setting? Oh, apparently I don't exist according to the game. It's just no. It's just like, you know, the long version of it. Long. Oh, there. Okay, maybe it's here. Sprint. Manual sprint is dodge. Oh, fuck. I zoomed in on the armpit because I was too close, but not close enough for it to not do the animation for some reason.
Oh god, what was that booba zoom in? That was weird.
I don't know. That's the weird part. Usually they don't zoom in.
money.
If you're shoved into a wall, it goes like, okay, we're not giving you the special.
I wish somebody would appreciate your assets, wouldn't you? Oh no, I'm sorry to say. Perhaps no one would be into it. That's just life. Is that what you wanted? You want to be degraded even more?
Ah, this belongs in a clip. I don't know. You're welcome to clip, I guess. It exists for a reason.
Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Aw, that was a pretty good line delivery right there.
Okay, where was I? Right, need to grab stuff. Oh yeah, wait, I was talking to these guys. I guess I should probably quickly talk to them. The thing is that, one of the skill sets of a streamer being able to talk while also game, yeah, I don't really have that. It's like I can talk, I can game, but I can't do both. And it sucks.
Okay, but if it weren't for you, everything inside would have been lost and stuff.
We need to get back to the city and give these films over to Mr. Gessert. And then, we'll have a meal together, traveler. If you're interested, you can come too. After we finish eating, I'll pay you your reward.
Fine.
Alright, it's settled. Yifeng? Bring the films in this box over to Mr. Gessert later. Xingye, go get some good greens from nearby. I've been practicing my Pisson seafood soup, and it's time to show it off to Mr. Gessert. Boss, we're already going to the restaurant. Why do you still need to do things yourself? So that we can save costs. It's settled then. Let's get going. Traveler, you can follow me. Understood? He's like, yeah. Oh, similar effect than where you normally do other things when watching stream, but can't do other things. Yeah. It's kind of hard to multitask sometimes, and it sucks. Even though it sounds reasonable, it's like you should be able to multitask. But then your brain just isn't built for— Oh, dog! Hi. I like dog. Dog is good. Wait, so what's the world quest that's over here, though? Oh yeah, Cass's hindered stun thing is kind of annoying. That's about as much I have to say about it. They try to add back CCs, which is— A dog! Hi! Hi, Doge. I can't pet you because they never added that to the game. Think you're good now? Oh, big monitor? Hey. Why is there a thing here? Inspect the fountain. Did someone stole a part of the fountain? The fountain is silent, and it seems to have stopped working. And... You observe the fountain. Someone else arrives. Ugh, why hasn't Adele fixed this fountain yet? Oh, dog made a cat sound? Did it? I don't know. Dog make dog sound. At least I think they do. They're supposed to make dog sounds. If this doesn't get fixed soon, Carrotree's gonna make sure everyone in Teyvat hears about it. Is the fountain broken? Just a few days ago, it was still working just fine, but now it's suddenly stopped working. What's worse is that it broke just as I was performing magic tricks for, Carrotree. My parents were at the opera when it happened, and they told me to stay at home with my sister and entertain her with books and games. But Carrotree wouldn't stop pestering me to take her out. I just couldn't stop her. I ended up taking her outside to play. When we got to the fountain, Carrotree suddenly said that she wanted to wait for her parents to come out of the opera, so she can walk home with them. That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, Paimon thinks that since you already walked all that way, if you waited for your parents to come out, maybe they would have treated you to something yummy.
It was already late by then. If Mom and Dad found out that I snuck my sister out and we were loitering around at night, they'll kill me. You look like a grown man. What the heck? So I told a little white lie to Carrotree. I told her a new magic trick that could make the fountain stop spraying water. Actually, I knew that the timing between the squirts of water, and I wanted to amuse her and get her to go home. I correctly estimated when the water fountain would stop, and my sister brought my magic spiel book, Line and Seeker. She wouldn't stop badgering me to teach her how to do this spell all the way home. Yeah, pretty odd. I'm not sure. It's like, okay, so you are with your sister, and then you have your parents, and you're trying to do a magic trick just to get her to go home. Unless it's like she was trying to babysit the sister in a way? So after I brought her home, I made up some stuff to satisfy her curiosity, and got her to go to bed before heading back to my room, and Mom and Dad came home a little while later and everything seemed normal. But then the next day, when I was out getting paper for Dad, I realized that this fountain was still not working. It was broken. Damn, you're a powerful magician. Come on, don't tease me. If Carrotree mentions this to Mom and Dad, I'm toast. The fountain at the plaza suddenly broke down. What do you think happened, dear? Oh, that's really strange. It seemed fine before we went to the opera house that night. I know why. It's because Remodere? I have no idea how to pronounce the French words at all. Oh! It's a sandwich! Thank you! Wait, what is a prime sandwich, though? Would it be made out of prime ribs? Oh yeah, thank you! It's shiny. Very shiny. Are those birds? No, those are leaves. My brain is empty again. Ah, you did a very good impression. Thank you for your vivid and passionate performance. I can totally now understand the situation. Ah, yes, let's go with the long one. Now, one more. They'll find out that my sister and I were out at night. And they'll yell at me so much, and I'll be in hot water for the next 2 months.
But this fountain should have someone managing it, right? If it's broken, they can just call someone to fix it?
I told the fountain manager Adele about this, and he promised me that he would fix it as soon as possible. But even now, the problem still hasn't been sorted out. I can't hide it much longer. I'm finished. I'm totally finished.
You should ask him about it.
Really? You're willing to help? In that case, I'll give you my, my spare allowance. All of it.
How old are you?
Adele's over there. Please hurry up and go ask him what's going on. Maybe he's a young adult? Dog!
Hi. Yeah? Yeah?
Wait a minute, can I take the dog? I can take the dog! This is my dog now! I've stolen a dog. Oh yeah, wait, is this part of a quest? Fountain flows again. Is this oh, it is a reputation quest. Okay, fine, I'll help you with your fountain problem. Only because I get reputation quest points out of it. Now then, oh, okay, go all the way down there. Okay.
Whee! Hello, can you help with the fountain?
The pipes here needs to be changed, and the valves. There's also the matter of cleaning the thing. Problems on top of problems. Huh? Oh, do you need something? From the looks of you, you're not Estelle's repair crew.
It's about the guy up there.
Oh, him? His magic is really something. It rusted a valve in the fountain's bottommost piping and almost completely broke the nozzle. I jest. Actually, it was a deformed valve getting stuck that jammed the entire water system. For safety reasons, we had to shut it down temporarily. But why did the nozzle break? I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know. Did he want to tell the sisters, like, if you break the nozzle, we'll stop the fountain? Okay, I'll break the nozzle to stop the fountain! No, don't do that! Kept saying that if the fountain didn't get fixed soon, he was going to get chewed out. But there was only so much I could do previously. I finally had some time to order a new valve and a nozzle from Estelle today, and I'm gonna go to the city to get it. You can come with me if you want. I have quite a lot of things to collect. So I'm a little worried that I won't be able to manage them on my own.
I don't know, I mean, it's possible.
Oh, busy with semi-automatic forging. Damn it! He got blocked by himself!
Hey, I need the quest thing back.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that, because Genshin has, like, a lot of, quest lines. Say for example you, like, okay, I guess pretend the story quest is actually an Archon quest. Let's just say that some NPCs are very needed for the quest to continue, and they will not be able to do your quest, the mainline one, as long as there's a sub-quest. Like right here it says, a character is currently involved in another quest, cannot join this quest. So you have to do every subsequent, like, you know, previous quest just to get the character to actually appear properly. And it's kind of a little, it's actually very awkward. I was like, bruh, why'd you do this? So excited about the roleplay. Oh.
Take it easy.
Okay, I need to go free Estelle from, quest prison. Okay, can you please let me get my quest back on? Oh, you're Estelle. There's still room for improvement here. The hammering force still isn't quite right. The materials used are all the same. So is this due to the differences in forging methods? One where the harder material is made into the outer layer, and where it becomes the inner layer instead. If that's the case, should a corresponding force be preset, or should I make the adaptive mechanism that sets the force based on the forging method instead?
You know, this machine really is fascinating up close. The way it just clings on the metal by itself? At this rate, it feels like you wouldn't need a blacksmith at all.
Oh, she seemed like super interested about the role-playing reading? Yeah. Oh, this machine isn't smart enough to not need a blacksmith yet. You need to make something, and there are still countless little details that need to be tuned. And the tempering and polish needs to be done manually as well. However, one day, I will turn it into a fully automated forge. Anyways, do you have a commission for me? And that hinges on how well the autosmith can perform. Then I gotta show you what I've got.
Huh? So you're a blacksmith too and not just a boss?
That's right. I wear both hats, wield both hammers. However, if you want to put it... however you want to put it... Surprised, huh? People who find out about me for the first time all end up making this expression you're making right now. Where are the solid chunks of muscle on her arms? She's even leaner than the average person.
Yeah, that's right. Can someone like that really work as a blacksmith? Those aren't Paimon's thoughts. Paimon's just continue their hypothetical conversation without realizing it.
No offense taken. Truth be told, letting someone as feeble in body as I serve as a blacksmith is the main point of this machine. Humans can use tools, and inquisitively designed tools can make the impossible possible. Some say that all automated forgings are hollow and soulless. But if you ask me, machines is just as much of a tool as the regular smith's hammer. Really, I would love to see those smiths knock metal into shape with their bare hands. Anyways, I digress. I'll forge a razor-sharp sword for you right away. But it seems like I've run out of all materials. It appears we've used up too much of our materials during our previous rounds of experiment. What should I do?
Oh, Paimon knows! For the next phase, Paimon must pull a mysterious lever. Once Paimon has done that, the forge will rattle and chime before transforming into a model mechanism that will leave to seek materials on its own.
Automated material gathering machines. Feels like that would be a high demand design as well. But how shall they differentiate between the different forms of matter? Could they perhaps use an external reflectivity of surfaces to judge the properties of an object?
Mrs. Stell?
Oh, apologies, I got distracted. As it stands, the autosmith is just a hammering mechanism. It cannot transform nor aroma on its own. All the material it uses must still be delivered by humans. Oh, no, this isn't the game music. This is just me playing a playlist from YouTube. It's from Nova Syndrome, which is comprised of a bunch of artists who are... I feel like they're mostly Japanese artists, and they just go like,
you know what, you can use my music for free.
It's like, thanks, bruh. I mean, it's a good song, though. Pretty chill. Usually I just play Sonic music because I don't really know what else to play. Plus, it's nice to have a variety.
Aww.
But if you're interested, you can also give me any spare materials you have collected. When one is testing and tuning their autosmiths, there is always a scarcity of resources. Oh, you were just curious? You don't watch a lot of streams? I mean, it depends. Most people probably play the in-game music. Oh, you're a noob? No worries. Like I said, most people probably would play the in-game music. But, I don't feel like playing in-game music right now, so I just play a playlist I just plopped into YouTube. Nova Syndrome is, free to use for the most part. I mean, sometimes it does have a false positive. It's like, oh no, you're not supposed to play that song. But it said I could. No. So yeah, if you do go into streaming stuff, just make sure you find like royalty-free music or music that doesn't trip up the thing where it's like, oh, you shouldn't be playing this music. But I mean, for the most part, it seems that Twitch's way of doing things is that if there is a music that it's not allowed for them to play it, is it strict? For me, I guess it's not too bad. Like sometimes I do get lazy and I just play anime music. And if you look at like the VODs, At least for some people who tend to play a lot of music that is copyrighted. Instead, I would probably just go like, okay, there is copyrighted music here. We're gonna mute the audio during the duration that the music was playing. I guess for YouTube's version, it's like they just throw you a thing. It's like, ah, yes, you use copyrighted music. That's it. We're gonna go now. Okay, bye. Weird. But yeah, it's just better practice to be using, you know, royalty-free music or music that says like, oh, you're free to stream this. But make sure you read the fine print because some of them are saying like, oh, you can only use this for streaming or you can only use this for streaming on a specific platform. My choices is good. Oh no, this is just a playlist I found someone else had. It's like, you know what? I'll take this playlist. They have good music choice. And now I just end up playing it. Yeah, I have a few of them. There's only like a few that actually you know, just listen to a bunch of songs and put together. Apparently I have one just called One Brain Cell Music, Hype, Chill, and then I just found like different playlists from other people. One is just called Animal Crossing B background music. But it's actually just, you know, music that sounds vaguely like it should have came from Animal Crossing but isn't. Whatever Space Shower Fuga is. Chill, nighttime, autumn, jazz, EDM. I mean, sometimes, like, video game music doesn't get caught by the, you know, the copyright tricky stuff. Trying to give me a compliment? Thank you. I mean, the music is nice, though. Yeah. Nova Syndrome has a good variety of stuff. You can find, like, a lot of music, and you're free to use it. And I don't even think you have to necessarily credit them, depending on... I don't know. I just find it convenient. Pretty chill? Yeah. Pretty chill. Occasionally, my playlist does get a little dumb, and it ends up playing songs outside of the playlist, which is kind of annoying when it happens. It's like, this isn't the music I was listening to. No, it is not. Is it copyright free? Also, no, it is not. It's like, shit. Yeah. Okay, just give me a second. I could probably grab the link of the playlist itself and just plop it into, Twitch. There you go. Oh, curious about streamer rules? Yeah. I mean, there is also the list of games that you should never play on, Twitch. Which is like all the banned games. Like, the ones I could think of at the top of my head. Honey Pop 2. Honey Pop, what was the other one? The one where it's like the cookie clicker one. Oh wait, Honeycam Studio. You also got, PP Jousting. I mean, it's not called PP Jousting, but I don't want to say it. It's the exact name. You don't watch a lot of streamers, so it's all new? Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of resources for you to know to go like, okay, so you just have to not do this and you'll be fine. PP Jousting Honey Pop. Yep. You played one? Hey! Yeah, don't stream that on Twitch. They don't want that. Here, let me go look at the list of Twitch banned games. Some of them are like, it's kind of obvious why it's banned. It's like, oh god. Why is that a game? Forbidden games? I don't know. Oh, there's Radiator. That one's a funny game. You essentially, like, you know, you're in your car and you just really like the stick shift. It's like, oh yeah. You're just having a good old time with that stick shift. Let's see. Oh, nope, not reading that one. Nope. Oh, Dramatical Murder! Okay, yeah, I could see why that probably would be banned. It's like, oh god, they're being hella gay! Yeah, no! But that's the thing! Well, oh wait, no, I forgot. Dramatical Murder also has murder. I don't even know which part of it got banned. There's Yandere Simulator. I don't know. There's Second Life, but I don't know why. The Sakura games? Yeah, but Honey Pop. Oh, wait. Where is Honey Cam Studio? It only says Honey Pop 1 and 2. Oh. There's a game called... Yes. There is a game that is called that. You know, I'm just gonna not let the autumn... Like, I'm just gonna not let that one in for now. It's like, I would like to not suck weeby, thank you. I don't know, like there's a prohibited game stuff without an adult only rating. Okay, I think I have a better idea what's going on. So if it's adult rated, then you shouldn't be streaming that. However, if there's a game that isn't rated adult only, these are the games that aren't, but they're also not allowed. No, it's fine. It is a pretty strange title. It's like, oh, that's a game. It's like, yes, that's a game. Why is that a game? I don't know. I'm not the one who's making these games. But yeah, the one on the top of my head that I can actually recognize: Dramatical Murder, Oh no, there's Honeycam Studio, Honey Pop 1 and 2, as well as Radiator 2. Oh, and Yandere Simulator, of course. Like, who doesn't know what Yandere Simulator is? Wait a minute, if that's the case. Because I have a friend who's been playing Fear and Hunger, but for some reason Fear and Hunger doesn't have a category in Twitch anymore. At least the first game. The second one does. What rating does this have? Rating, age rating, ESRB rating. Not suitable for minors under 18. No, what rating does it have? I was like, excuse me, is this thing rated adult only, and is that why it's not allowed here? What is its ESRB rating? Oh. They really hate the Sakura games? Yeah, they really do. Wait, what is the age rating on this thing? I can't find one for Fear and Hunger for some reason. ESRB rating. Okay, do I have to go to the ESRB? It's like, bruh, what rating is this, and is this adult only? Is that why it's not allowed on Twitch anymore? ESRB. Okay, I need to know what Fear and Hunger's rating is. Fear and Hunger... no results. All it says is not suitable for children, which, I mean, yeah, that probably is not suitable for children. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what the age... Oh, wait, no, there it is. Adult only, 18 plus. Okay, but what rating is Baldur's Gate? Because they have wee-wees. Why are these games? Exactly. Let's see, Baldur's Gate... Rated M for mature, and that's why it's allowed on Twitch. Hey, good point. Yeah. So yeah, Baldur's Gate by Larian Studios has blood and gore, partial nudity, sexual content, strong language, and violence, thus giving it M for mature. Shit. Yeah. But we're still allowed to stream it somehow. I mean, partial nudity. It's not full nudity. Oh, yeah. That's the thing, I always thought, like, you know, bestiality is spelled, like, with beast in it, but it says best. So it sounds like bestiality. It's like, who the fuck is bestiality? Yeah, you know when you fuck your bestie. No, that's a bear! Oh yeah, that is a bear. Hi, bear! We're not doing anything with the bear, right? I hope not. Okay, let's just leave. Yeah, you can fuck a bear! You wanna fuck a bear? I mean, be my guest, I guess. I'm not gonna be there to watch unless it's like, you know, Baldur's Gate bear. Oh, you left him at camp? I mean, he's not even a playable character. I still don't know how they managed to do it. I don't think I've gotten to that part yet. The last thing I did was, you know, Grove stuff. And now it's like, oh, you should probably not do Grove stuff. It's like right in that in-between. Between Grove stuff and not Grove stuff. So yeah, I'm not that far off. Oh, yeah. Oh, 1 week from today? Yeah, I still haven't gone back to Baldur's Gate when you were doing that. Yeah. I wanna get cool stuff. I was dumb to think everyone was horny, even though they were leaving a lot of, you know, droppings everywhere about how horny they all are. It's like, why are all these guys detrimentally horny? But now I know that I should probably not give a fuck about, the long rest stuff. It's like, nope, just long rest whenever you want, buddy. Can I just spam long rest? Why not? Oh, you kept complaining to your fan group? Oh, no. Oh. Wait, oh yeah, right. Yeah, Gale does keep talking about him. You had to turn him down 10 times? Oh god. Oh, and the patch note today? Oh, wait, did they fix that? Oh, made it more clear about it? Oh no. It's like, yes. We need to make it so you all know that this man is horny. We already know he's horny. Like, I mean, I saw the introduction and it said like, yes, I fucked the god of magic. Okay, and that's it. Oh man, I remember those days I fucked her. What? Yes, let it be known. Gale wants to I mean, everybody in this party wants to fuck, for the most part. I think the only ones who haven't explicitly been, like, very horny would be Will, Shadowheart. I don't know, Lizelle's just there. It's like, hi, Lizelle. What? Nothing. Oh. Yeah, fuck. I don't want Gale around to talk about how much he banged the god of magic. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, you already got the highest base there is. Now shut the fuck up for once. I'm gonna be over here watching Astarion do Astarianism things. Ah, look at him. He's just standing there. I thought this was gonna be funner than it was. Yeah. It's like, we all know what we're here for. That guy over there is like, hi, Astarion. Oh, hello, darling. It's like, ah. Yeah, but she should be a lot more friendlier with me now. So that's good. It's like, yes, I can finally have him talk. No? What do you mean, yo? Look at this Astarion. He's so pretty. He's a total weirdo. It's like, yes, hit them harder, darling. Yeah, slap the shit out of that. You were the rogue? I mean, I wanted to be the rogue. I wanted to be a druid rogue, but I ended up just staying as a druid. So he's not in your party. Look at him! He loves watching people get hurt! That's actually quite fucked up, though. But yeah, he makes for great company, I feel. Except how weird he is. It's like, yeah, I chose the druid because I wanted to talk to the animals. It's like, I heard that it's important to talk to the animals, so I went with the druid. And I managed to build my druid really poorly. It's like, okay, during the whole fiasco when I accidentally pissed off Halsim, yeah, I kind of realized, I was like, oh fuck, maybe I should have chosen turning into a bear instead. I could have became a tank. It's like, no, you can become a cat. This is useless. Yep. Yeah, I want to go back over to Baldur's Gate, but I have to deal with Genshin. It's like, I really want that crystal flycatcher. Well then, clean the fucking France! Clean France of all of its litter. Funny. Oh, hi, Robert. Animal... Wait. Oh, yeah. The animals do be dissing the humans. They don't like us. A hard time now being a shapeshifter. Aw, and an elemental? Oh, fancy. But yeah. I could turn into a cat. I have the basic stuff. But I should have chosen turning into a bear. It's like, dude, that guy has 30 HP and he's swole as fuck. It's like, I could turn into a bear twice. That sounds like a fucking tank. I want to be a fucking tank. But no, I went and chose dumb stats for everybody because I thought it was good at the start. Like my Astarion probably should have gotten the good sneaky skills. Instead, I ended up giving him magic. Because it sounded like a good idea. I was like, oh, everyone in my party has fucked up kits now. Oh, also, even more important, I forgot I could have given Astarion 2 daggers. I've been giving him 1 dagger this whole time. It's like, here's a dagger. Here's a shield. This makes my stat worse. Okay, no shield. It's like, bruh. How did I not realize I could just give him 2 daggers? I still don't have him with 2 daggers. Well, yes, if you're a rogue, just carry 2 daggers. Are you guys gonna be doing more balding? Balding is great. Especially with homies. I'm using a single rapier the whole time? And wasn't dual wielding? Yeah. We all have dual wielding. Fuck Kirito. Yeah, that one guy from SAO. We can all dual wield. It's not special. Fuck you. Hindsight 2020. Yeah. I don't know. I think my character's stuck with the stick. Or I guess any stick, honestly. I mean, at least I have everyone with bows. Not that any of them are proficient with it. It's like, here you go. Maybe I should give you guys proficiency in bow usage. Because it seems like I really like using bows on anybody. It's like, hey, wizard! Yeah, here's a bow. But magic. Use a bow. Okay. Hey, warlock? Yeah? Bow. Okay. It's even like Carlock. It's like, hey, Carlock! Hey, what's up, homie? Here's a bow. Okay. Wait a minute. Out here with dual wielding bows. Yeah, I mean, bows are great. The only problem is I'm literally sticking them on all my party members for the most part. It's like, here, you have a bow, you have a bow, and you have a bow. But we're not rangers. I don't care. Have a bow. Okay. Though, I think Astarion's voice actor is playing Baldur's Gate now. It's like, yes, now we can get more weird stuff. It's like, yeah, and then it will take many. Oh, cantrips can be good? Yeah, cantrips are great. Only problem is I might have chosen the wrong ones. Oh. Steal stuff and stab? No, I just want to steal stuff. I don't need the stab part, unless they're like the bad guys, in which case, okay, I guess I could stab them. Though, I wish I could carry, like, larger dead bodies from my chest. Actually, I should probably finish talking to Estelle, because right now I'm kind of stuck in limbo. Okay, you two have fun. I'm gonna finish talking to this NPC. Then talk to the NPC again. Then while I'm walking, I get to go talk about other things. Only to go back to talking to an NPC. Again. Let's see, I think I already read this thing, right? In return, let me offer you some designs from this workshop. Okay. How should I put it? To me, what matters isn't the product that is forged, but the tool used to forge it. Letting the autosmiths work with different materials to procure more data sets will help the machine create better products down the line. The designs, contrarily, are of lesser importance. So, we're interested in more than just forging materials. Feel free to bring over anything that you think might be useful. Wait, you aren't trying to scam us with some strange and useless designs, are you? What if the next time we're back, we just find an empty shop with no sign of you, the autosmith, or the materials we handed over to you? No, that would never happen. This counts as a long-term partnership. In such relationships, nothing is more important than trust. I will make sure that the designs will be of the highest quality. Besides, even if I could run, it won't be easy for the autosmiths to sprout legs and follow. That's a fair point. Okay. I hope this partnership will benefit us both. Yes, I look forward to seeing what kind of materials you will bring to forge. Oh, Overwatch, Genshin, Baldur's. Yep. Okay, I have to talk to her again. Hello, how can I... Oh, Adele. I'm here for a valve and nozzle. If the fountain isn't fixed soon, we'll drive that kid up the wall. The valve, you say? Why are you stuttering, Estelle? You didn't forget to make it, did you? No, I didn't make one. But a previous client had to do an urgent repair on something else. So, I gave her some general parts. Don't worry, I'm in the midst of making a new one right now. It'll be ready shortly. Miss Estelle, I put it in that order long ago. I know, but that client of mine was in a hurry. She claimed that she needed to repair a sewage valve, and her pleading got the better of me. It's alright. Once the iron chunk I purchased arrives, I'll be able to make that valve. It should be here shortly. When did you put that order in? This morning? You can have my iron chunks. Really? Excellent! Excellent! We'll be counting on you, traveler. Sorry, I'm really sorry. Just 3 iron chunks will be enough. Well, we'll be counting on you, Traveler. Don't worry about the remuneration. I won't be having you work for free. Oh, anime? Anime. Art style of this game looks really similar to Tales games. Yeah. I mean, there are a few caveats though. Like, for one, you got your short character, your tall character, your medium height character, your medium height character, your tall character. It's like, there's all the different types of body types there are, but if you compare like something to like Ayaka and Noelle, they look different, except for the fact that they have the same height, the same face and body structure. Is like, are they different? They might look kind of different, but it's the same thing, except they're all wearing heels.
A blade.
Yeah, see? Do they look different? It's like, I mean, their eye shapes are slightly different, but it's still the same face and body. So yeah, there's that problem with Genshin. You're onto something? Yeah, and all the NPCs, eventually you end up starting to see like very similar NPCs. Or literally the same NPCs with different colored hair. It's like, wait, aren't you that guy over there? No, I'm a different guy. Are you sure? Yes. You sure? Yes? I don't know if I could find a matching person though. Shouldn't be too hard to find someone who looks exactly the same. Oh yes, of course you have generic jumping child. Hello, generic jumping child. But yeah, eventually you will see an NPC that looks exactly like another NPC. Because they can't be bothered to make different NPCs. I mean, that one does have different hair. Then there's the old lady.
Take it easy.
Copy of a copy? Yeah, pretty much. In Starriilite, it is a lot harder to spot those. I don't even think they have copy peoples as often, but in Genshin there is a lot of them. Eventually you will... Oh, hey, look! No, I should ignore it for now. I mean, there's the children. Hello, children. Oh yeah, there we go. Another granny! Oh, never mind. Oh wait, no, that's a dude. That's a grandpa and that's a granny. Oh yeah, there's this granny over here, and if I go all the way back down here, there's the granny. Oh wait, no, she has different hair though. I mean, close enough. Streaming? Oh. Favorite video game genre? I don't know. I just play whatever. Though I do have a slight dislike to puzzle games, even though somehow I find myself playing puzzle games. It's like, how did that work? I don't know. Was it roguelike? No, I know. Wait, roguelike, roguelites. Okay, so roguelike is something I don't like. But roguelite is okay. Then again, what was the other one? Metrovanias? They're confusing. But then again, Hollow Knight is a good game. But it's a Metrovania. Which is a lot of backtracking. It's like, I don't like backtracking. Backtracking is the worst. Oh yeah, here, have your rocks. Torture? No. Here's your rock. Take it and leave it. These should be enough. Hang on. It will only take me a second. Alright, done. We've got the valve and nozzle, as well as all the general components we'll need. It's all ready. Adele, Traveler, let's head to the Airnius. As long as I'm there, the fountain should be fixed in no time. Thank you. I'll take these things. Traveler, let's get going. Oh, which is why I don't like Metrovania. So you have the backtracking, man. It's like, I don't like going backwards. Going backwards is the worst. Oh, hey, there's a supposed kid. Hi, kid. I don't know. Is it a kid or a grown adult? Or a young adult? Or a teenager? He just looks like an adult to me. It's like, what the hell happened to him? Wait, this is the place. Let's get to work. The fountain has been quiet for a long time. Time to get it back up and running again. The valve has been installed. I've also performed a comprehensive examination and no issues. Alright, let's just stand back for a moment. The only remaining task should be to open the gate. Let me see. The gate is over there, and the secondary is also needs to be operated. Please wait here for me. I'm gonna go open the gates. Who even designed this system? Why did they put the gate so far away? You're right, my man. I hate it when they do that. Ugh, opening them was a pain. I'm beat. Let's just wait a moment. The water should come rushing in shortly. Yay! Awesome! The water fountain is working again. Now, even if Kara mentions what happened that night, I could pretend I don't know what she's talking about. You gotta be careful with your magic next time. This isn't the problem caused by magic at all. But thanks a lot anyways. Here, this is my spare allowance. Please accept it. The payment I promised you is in there too. Thank you for your help. Oh, and thank you too, Mrs. Dell. This is as it should be. Come to think of it, next time don't take your little sister out in the middle of the night.
Brother, what are you doing here?
Kara, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on a stroll with Mom and Dad?
I ran off while they're not looking. I wanted to see how the fountain is doing. Didn't you use your magic to stop the fountain? I thought it wouldn't have started flowing yet.
Yeah, magic has its limits. I'm sure you know that, right? It only works for a set amount of time. Oh, favorite genre? I don't know. I guess I'm not that picky. It's like, as long as the game is fun, I'm good with that.
Oh, then I want to see more magic. Can you make the fountain stop again?
Oh, no. Oh, rhythm games. That's like one of those games I'm not good at. So it's like, no thank you. Even though I do occasionally play a rhythm game, as long as it's simple enough. Somehow I managed to bullshit my way out of, what was that one rhythm game called? It wasn't Otsu, it was the other one. I forget names. All I remember is like the one that only uses 2 buttons, it goes up, down, has like, kind of like a Pantene stocking kind of design aesthetic. Yeah, no, my brain is stupid, and I guess if I look at Steam, I will be able to find it. But right now, oh, at Muse Dash, there you go. Yeah, somehow I managed to bullshit my way out of like playing the hard mode in that one. It's like I kept spamming the buttons. Like, yeah, you did great. You did great, buddy. Did I? Close enough. Pressing multiple buttons confuses me too much. Territory, there's a ton of people around, you know. If I stop it, it will upset all the people who want to watch it.
Well, we can come back later. And let's bring Mom and Dad too. I'm sure they want to see you do magic.
No, that's, dear sister, I haven't really fully mastered this fountain magic. I'm sure our parents won't want to see some lame half-baked magic. That's why you can't mention my fountain magic to our parents just yet. I just want to understand it thoroughly before surprising them.
Okay, I'm sure they'll love it once you do.
Yep, I'm sure they will. Let's just head back home first, alright? And I can show you some new magic once we do. Are they gone? Is it over? Yeah, it's over! Now I can go back to going find more shit. Let's see, oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, I play a variety of genres, but I don't think I have a favorite genre. It's like, I don't like picking favorites. Hell, like, way back when I was just a small bean, if you asked me for my favorite Pokemon, Ditto and Mew, because then I never have to choose which Pokemon I liked. It's like, damn, you're really trying to worm your way out of that one, huh? Yep. Wait, since there's a world quest over here? Did I already do this one? Or am I supposed to talk to a human? Oh wait, no, this is like where the panicking lady was, wasn't it? I think that's the panicking lady. I could have sworn I finished that one. Let's see, this one... anxiety riding the aqua bus lady. It's like, yep, I already did her. Okay, it says there's a triangle right around here. Is that my triangle? That just looks like newspapers. Why did someone put weed in here? No, water! Water! Wait, where is it? Underneath? Oh, it's under. Okay, so that means I just have to go underneath the place and I should be able to find my boy. Oh, there's people digging here. You know what? I'm gonna steal their loot. Hello.
Our bond is strong.
Oh. Oh, stuff.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Yay, free stuff. Oh, this is mine now. Fuck these guys. Wait a minute. What the? Oh, wait. Why is there 2 chests back here? Berry chest. What? I'm confused. Is there more than 1 chest here? It says berry chest. But I marked down a chest. Didn't I? I am so confused as to why there's 2 chest markers here. Berry chest previously marked. Guarded by them.
What they say
Double
is
marked.
true. You have to see the world for
Okay, they
yourself
put the
to
marker here
appreciate
twice
how
for
beautiful
some
it
dumb
is.
reason. Okay, that explains everything. It is nice when you have a video game that, you know, is a visual novel, but it ends up speaking the visual novel stuff to you. So that way you don't actually have to read. It's like, yeah, that's nice. Too bad that most visual novels have to read. But because I'm streaming, it's even worse because I have to read it out loud. I mean, there are some people that stream and don't actually read out what is said there, or they read it in their own voice. So then they don't have to, like, you know, strain their voice doing a bunch of voices or reading everything. It's like, That's why Baldur's Gate is great. There's rarely ever a time that you have to read anything. Except for books. Except I don't like reading books. So I usually just go like, I take the book, I pretend to read it, and I put it back. No, I'm gonna steal it. Darn, I wish to steal everything in Baldur. Everything.
How about I take
Hello, can I have stuff now? Oh, let's see. Oh, I'm so close. It says 19. Okay, wait, how many of these do I need to do? 3? Where am I gonna find 3? Ant Prologue, Seymour's Story Prologue, the Lone Phantom Sail, This Isn't Pumpkin Suit, Strange Chronicles Fishing Game. And there are plenty of these guys. I just have to find like 2 or 3 of those and do a little more exploring. That's all. Let's see. It says that there is a funny looking device right up here. So I have to go up and then go to that funny square thing and I should be able to find something there. For taking. Whoop. Birds! No, they're so cute! This is gonna scare them off, isn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'll just walk around these birds. Funny square thing? Yeah. Like, it's right on the map. It says that there is a point of interest right at this funny square right here. See? There's the square. I just have to awkwardly go over there. This is why I have Yelan, because she can run real fast. Give me a second. I want to pick stuff up. Yeah, see? I can go wee, and I can go speed. Same with Sayu. She's essentially Sonic the Hedgehog. Lynette isn't very far. Stabby, though. Funny square? Yes. I don't want to label it, though. You don't have a lot of pins in this game for some reason. I don't even know why. Wait, Kiss Party has a friend here. Hey, come over here. Come help your homie.
Step on up. Be a me. Everyone hold hands.
Here.
I'll use my burst. There you go. Are they all dead, or is there still someone out here? Wait, no, my Sealy isn't gone yet. Or back yet. Oh, these guys! I thought these are like puzzles. Okay.
Committed to memory.
Okay, now my Sealy's back. So that means everything is okay. Except for the fact that I have to deal with this puzzle. I think I could just bonk. Wait, no, I can't bonk with Lynette. I need to get the... Wait, no. No, I can't bonk that either. What's this stupid rock? Unless I want to speedrun it and actually bring in the Hydro Traveler. Oh, but then I won't have as much legs. I love my legs. Oh, there it is. Intense for a mobile game? I guess. Well, I mean, it gives you options. There you go. Okay, that's one. Now I have to grab it again. Yeah, Fontaine has a weird mechanic where you have to grab these blocks and put it in here. Or you have a character that is aligned with the thing, and then you, like... Right now, wait. It's not glowing purple yet. Oh, maybe it's because she just attacked. I think it takes 10 seconds and then you see the back of her turn purple? Right? Still hasn't turned purple. Purple? Purple? No? Okay. Whatever.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. So essentially her back should be turning purple, but it's not. Well, I mean, there is like that little purple thing that came out of her sword. Yeah, so that would be like for stabbing these devices here. But they only work with characters that hail from Fontaine. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. At least not on the map. Oh yeah, there's that thing over there. But it only works with a key. Yeah, I'll use a key. Why not? Yay!
Chest full
Money!
of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Okay, where would be another good spot for me to go grab random shit? I could just use the underground version of Fontaine, then I can go use the upper ground version of Fontaine to grab stuff. Okay, let me just zoom this in. Says there should be a triangle in this corner? Where's this triangle? Is there a triangle back here? No. Is there a triangle down here? There's a crate! Wait, is this supposed to be a triangle? This is a crate. This is not a triangle. There should be two crates here. Yep, there they are. Fontaine, the guy from Fontaine? Oh yeah. They share the same name, I guess. I think it's supposed to mean fountain or something? I don't know. Let's see. Where exactly is this triangle that I'm looking for? I guess there's a triangle, but it's like... So, oh, wait, maybe it's up. Why is there a big-ass ladder here? Okay, I think I know where it is. It's probably up here. Yeah, so this entire region is called Fontaine. Is this a no, there's a guy up here. Wait a minute, where the hell's my triangle? Wait, do I have to go higher? Ah, fine. Oh, no, there's my triangle. Oh, thank goodness. There you go, one triangle. I'm guessing this is... Wait, where does this ladder go? Oh, yeah, it does feel like a Tales game, if you think hard enough about it. I mean, you do have a lot more characters to work with, rather than, you know, how Tales has, where you have a certain amount of characters. Plus, I mean, this story is still ongoing as well. Okay, it says there's a chest somewhere in this corner-ish area. Play the Tales of games? I did play Berseria, but that's the only Tales of I played. The only problem is I never finished it. It's like, well, fuck. Maybe one day I'll, replay or, you know, play Tales of Berseria again, so at least I finish it. It's like, but it's gonna be a while because I want to play Baldur, and I have, like, a whole backlog of video games I should have played. But I do have a friend who is currently playing Berseria. I don't know if it's, like, his first time playing it, or he's just playing it for the sake of playing it. Wait, is there a chest over here? No. Why is there a human trying to get into my world? No, I'm in the middle of trying to find shit. Leave me be. Leave me be. Where is this chest? Oh, Berseria's a good one? Yeah. Oh wait, maybe it's above me. Yeah. Okay, now let me just climb over here. Darn it! It's one of those weird pieces I can't climb on very good. There you go. Is it up here? Wait a minute. Haven't I already been up here before? Where is it? It's not up there, is it? I can't even get up there.
Take it easy.
Oh, I know there's a ladder over there. Or I could just awkwardly climb. Oh. Oh, good. Overwatch distraction? Yeah. Sometimes you just play way too many Overwatch and then you lost track of time. Oh, there we go. Found it.
Easy money.
Okay, now I gotta find a triangle, but where is this triangle? Triangle doesn't even have any markers at the moment. Okay, let me just use my other map. Okay, does this one knows where my triangle is? Triangle. My triangle. Triangle is beneath someone's staircase. Okay. Okay, it's not too far. I just have to go back down again. Wait, there's a staircase. Is there a triangle over here? Oh yeah, there isn't! There it is. There you go. Okay, now I just have to find 2 chests.
My research had so much potential.
Wait, is there any duplicates? Oh yeah, there's the granny again. See? The only difference is this granny is wearing a different outfit. And that's the problem with Genshin's NPCs. They all start to look samey. Like, I think I've seen that NPC before with different colored hair. Oh look, there's the gruff guy again. Oh wait, I definitely saw that one too. Oh no, there's like a... no, that's a different gruff guy. Damn it. Let's see. Oh, I know. That one kind of looks like the guy over there. Yeah. Okay, now where are these other 2 chests? One is down below, the other one is up above. Okay. Okay, so if I get down below here, should be around here somewhere. NPC number 69, exactly, Yuri. They all look the same! All of them! Wait, where's the chest that it said it was down here? Unless I got the wrong instruction. Oh, there it is! Hello! Come here, little butt. Ah! No! My head! Oh. More unique than TikTok NPCs? Damn.
A chest
Oh
full of
yeah, Yuri,
valuables.
have you heard the
The
tale
trove of
about the
potential
Kaves? The Kaves are being a menace now. I find it a little bit hilarious, but also it is a little scary to a degree. The Kaves are coming. The Kaves! Oh wait, is it up here? This was like on a high ground. No, it's on a high ground. Oh. Well, fuck, I have to keep climbing then. What's the next staircase? Holy shit. Why does this turtle have tattoos? What happened to you? Yeah, hi? You can't talk? Why are you here? I don't know either. Just like how I don't know why I'm here either. What the hell is this? He's pursuing his dreams? Aw. Oh yeah, practicing architecture. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, you just casually destroying some architecture that are poorly placed, definitely. I don't know. I think it's only a CN thing, but I'm not completely sure, but hopefully Genshin fixes it because it sounds awful. But it is kind of mildly hilarious that Kaveh just walks up to you, deletes your shit, it just leaves. What the hell? It looked terrible! The idea of placing this object here, it's just obscene! If it were me, it's like, CN thing? Yeah. CN has its own servers. And it's probably why Kabe's just casually deleting stuff. It's kinda cute though. It's like, go ahead, Kabe. You know, maybe I should read both dialogues. Just like how I don't know why I'm here either. Never mind, why am I talking to a tent tortoise? Perhaps I should leave you now, yes? What the heck is wrong with this turtle? Apologems! You would think they would give us apologems. But I wanted to do the D-Luke thing. I was trying my hardest to get it to work, but... Oh fuck, I'm burning. Oh wow, that didn't even do a lot of damage to me. Like, look, you can barely tell that I took damage. That's how much HP I have. Yeah, and if I have what wrong character. Right there. I lost 288 HP. Not that you can even tell. Dude, I wanted to do the D-Luke thing. I wanted big PP. I wanted big PP damage. How am I gonna get big PP damage? Oh. I mean, Overwatch is still fine, even if like the Steam reviews tells you otherwise. Most of them are probably from angry Chinese users, though, because they don't have the access to play Overwatch during that time. And now that it's on Steam, they can actually like tell people, it's like, hey, we would have liked to play Overwatch, but somebody took it away from us. It's like, yeah, I'm not surprised that they're angry. Okay, good. I got into this pipe. Now, how do I sneak over to the other side? Or I could just do this. Yay! I'm on a pipe! Okay, now which one of these pipes is it? It says on the pipe there is a chest. Oh, I know. I think I have to go over there. Doesn't help that there's a big-ass pipe in the way. Pipe. Pipe, please. Oh, your seasonal Overwatch? Yeah! I want to watch Yuri play Overwatch again. It's kind of cute. It's like, oh, look at him. He's small.
It's all yours.
It's like, I like watching my small. Who doesn't love watching their small? One day they will become a tall. But for right now, they are a small. And their positioning probably isn't good right now. But I mean, we all have to start somewhere. No offense, Yuri. But it was kind of amusing as someone who does know how Overwatch works. To watch someone who does not know how Overwatch works. It's like, ah. Well, I mean, you do get connected with people who also probably are a bit ditzy on how to play the video game. So they're also probably just as likely to do dumb shit. It's like, oh, they wouldn't get away with this if they were in insert rank here. Oh, hey, I got a stick. A useless stick. Wait, where is this chest? In the sewer. Oh, it's down here. Oh. Yeah, I see how I couldn't miss that.
Every little bit counts.
So I gotta go find like 2 reputation quests, and then I should have enough. But that's gonna be a while. Okay, now I'll just put this map to the side. Doing stupid things are perfect content? Yeah. Or you end up having people roll their eyes like, holy shit. I mean, I guess that's why people like watching bronze players. It's like, that should not happen in a normal game if you're like a higher level player, and there they are doing it. It's like, hell, you could probably have someone just like stand in the middle of the fight and they didn't die. It's like, that they should have died like instantly by doing that, but no, they are okay. He's still alive. Oh, go outside city. Oh, there we go. Where is this chest around here? It says it's... Oh, wait, am I in the right area? No, I think I was supposed to go into this building. There's nothing on this building. Okay, so I have to get over... Wait, is it an up ground or down ground? There's a difference between the up ground and down ground. Oh. Wait, what kind of architecture is this? Okay, I guess that makes sense if you're on this side of the street. But if you have to cross the street, you literally have to jump the canal. It's like, oh no, I'm in what is essentially the railroad. I'm gonna get ran over. Wait, no, that's actually, I guess it wouldn't run me over, would it? I guess you would just be mildly drowning. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would be a mild drown. Yeah. Oh, I know. Let me use a child, just as an example. It's like, hey, we should go over there to that side of the world. Oh no! wait, how far down? Oh, yeah, she would definitely drown if she didn't know how to swim. It's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, Fontaine engineering is weird. No, this kid would definitely drown. Even though this is like at least 500 years old. It's like this 500-year-old child would drown if they didn't know how to swim. This place sucks. Oh, is that the building I need to be on? But is it above the building? Oh, never mind, it was on top of the building. Ugh, that would have hurt. That would hurt to try to climb.
Anything you like?
I found that there's a guy on top of the building and it's kind of weird. Okay, it says that's down here should be something. Hey, what is this something? Oh, never mind. This is just a reputation area.
Lighthouse of Truth.
Wait, what quest is this supposed to be? Talk to her to unlock reputation quest. Ah, okay, I already did that. Do I have enough yet? Not creepy at all? No. Hey, there we go. Now I can go grab that, and I just need to do... Oh, it's like either to get 40% more, or I have to go and find 3 of these. I probably should find 3 of those. Then I could just quickly get this thing unlocked and be done with it. It's like, yes, and then I can finally go back to Bald! Bald, damn it, Bald! I need the Bald! It's been a week! It's been a week of no Bald! I need it. Need to steal. Need to apply 2 daggers to my boy. Okay, give me a second. Let me try to mess with my map just a little bit. So then I can find where all the important stuff is. Whole week without Bald? Yeah. I was like, bruh, I need it. If you need it, you should have done it. I need it, but I also need the crystal flies. Oh, that's when you found me. Yeah. You found me, and now I'm crying about Bald. I need the Bald, damn it. I need it. Overwatch Temptation. I mean, you could just touch it a few times. Probably wouldn't drain your sanity by much. Hopefully. Let's see, Strange Stone Chronicles. Wait, what is Strange Stone? Is that one of them? Can only be triggered after you do the first one, though. Okay, what about this one in the ocean? Enter Seymour and story quest. No, what about... No, that's just the guy on the beach. Where's like a good one? Questline? No. Nope, that's also part of a questline. Who the fuck is that guy? What the? There's just a random guy in the middle of nowhere. Let me see if I can get this. What is that one? Well, not Fontaine Place of Interest. No. Give me the World Quest version. What is that? World Quest. Talk to them. Bring World Quest. Give flowers. Defeat Fatui. Dogs. It's like, it's not giving me the name of the World Quest. It's like, I need to know the name so then I know if I get stuff for reputation or not. Okay, well, it says that there is a dog out in the middle of nowhere and I can get a World Quest from them. I just don't know which one. Let's see, the dog is in the corner of the map. Oh, okay, go right there. I guess I could take the route. Oh, sleepy snoo time. Okay, Robert, you have a good sleepy snoo. What is that? Oh, crystal fly. Oh, wait, I should have catched it. You have chickens. Can I steal your chickens? I want to steal the chicken. Pop. I stole your chicken! I call that a win. Nice day for the Overwatch. Yes. I mean, I tend to play Overwatch every week or so, but sometimes I do play it off stream. Why is there dead chickens in here? Oh, wait, or maybe this is for their dog. Well, I'm taking them. Oh, wait, what? You were chased out of the garden by an angry old man? Naughty children, what do you think you're doing breaking into my garden for no reason and trampling over my flowers?
Sorry! We didn't mean to! Paimon didn't trample on any flowers! The traveler did!
It's like, thanks for throwing me under the bus, Paimon. Tend to play... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I tend to play Overwatch off stream because sometimes it's like I do a daily. Other times, you know, like, if I'm doing a daily Overwatch thing, I only play like one game because if I'm lucky, I get 3 dailies done in one game, and it's like, okay, why bother streaming one game though? It's like, nah.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Other times it's like, I'm too lazy to press the stream button and I just want to vibe. So I end up playing Overwatch off stream, and it's like, there you go. Yay, now I don't have to talk about anything. I can watch my people die in peace. Though, I did play like a few games off stream. And I did have one game where I did rescue my Reinhardt at least 2 to 3 times from being charred off the map. It's like, it would have been nice to have that on stream. But no, I have a replay of it instead. Play Overwatch? No, I played it later. Oh, you're so bad at it now? Don't worry, you'll get your skills back in no time. Sometimes those kinds of skills don't... Why is there a boy over there? Bye, old man, I'm gonna steal your flowers! Assuming this even is on your property. Hey. Oh no, there's a chicken over there! I want a chicken. Oh, he's so pretty! I'm gonna ruin it now.
I see everything.
Oh shit. No, my chicken! My thingies! Oh hey, look, a thing is up there. Don't worry, you'll figure it out in no time. Oh, I don't have Bernie. Or he'll just come to me. There you go. Be gone! Be gone faster! I said faster! Oh, wait, what? Okay. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of Overwatch again. It just takes a while, that's all. I guess I could grab a few things before talking to an angry old man. It says there's that one up there. I guess one on his house. Ooh, more flowers. Oh, a dog. Come here, dog. Yes, I have a Pokeball with your name on it. You fancy dog. Yes. Stay right there. Oh, you got siblings. What? What do you mean you got siblings? Chicken! No, I missed! At least the fancy dog didn't care. They good? Oh. Okay. Wait, I'm not allowed to catch the dog. Well, that sucks. I'll commit to it. Or so many characters you don't know I have. Don't worry, it's not too hard to get those characters. The requirements to get them isn't too bad, actually. I think it's like play a bunch of games, do something, heal a fuck ton or something. I'm gonna steal their food. Oh, Lenny and Lynette? Ah! Yeah, I only have Lynette. I could get Lenny if I wanted to, but I'm trying to save for, I guess, Raiden. But that's the thing, is like, I'm looking at Nouvellette and it's like, I mean, how fast can he tag Hydro and is it worth it? Like, if he could tag a lot of Hydro. But then I wonder about Fussalor, because there might be a mechanic to where she's actually a healer. It's like, a healing Archon? I mean, I don't really like her as a person, though. She's kind of annoying. Nouvellette, though. Yeah, he's cool. Well, at least as a person. In terms of a character, I don't know. Still on the fence about that. Like, playable character. Very instructional? Ah. Where's the free shit over here? Carrots? Okay. There's carrots. It says there should be something in this corner. Oh, is that it? No. Is it in here? No. Nope. Where is it? It says it's around here. Back of the house. Oh. Yep, there we go. Yeah. So don't worry, you'll get the characters, and it takes a while to figure out their kits, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be fine. Now you're good on the your Hydros, and probably don't need a Hydro Archon. Yeah, but Hydro. Wait, no, the Archon Hyper Bloom. Yeah, there we go. Do you want Archon Hyper Bloom? Well, then you're gonna have to get Farina. Farina's weird though. But I want to know if she can heal. That sounds great. If she can heal, that is. I don't know. That's the thing. Her kit is still not like... You don't see her leaks of like how she plays yet. Oh. Whoops, I found something in here. Okay. But yeah, because I don't know what her kid is, it makes me on the fence of whether or not to get her or not. Wait, why does it say there's like a Oculus around here? There's rocks. Nouvellette. Yeah. You already have Coke? Yeah, but I mean, you can have fancy Coke. Wait, what the? Oh, right, the old man doesn't like it when I'm over here. You should really be more careful. Oh, it's a maze. Why is there a lady over here? Okay, so if I touch the flower, he gets pissed. Oh wait, that's not a lady, that's a dog. How exactly do I get to that dog? Why is there a maze here? It's like, hi, touch the fucking flowers and you will die. It's like, do I? Oh yeah, how do I get over there? Does this reach? It does. Why exactly is there a maze? That's just weird. Well, there you go. We have Genshin mazes. I don't even know why this old man made a maze out of his flowers. It's like, bruh, you okay? Hi. Do I talk to dog? No. This guy's weird. Oh, I can steal his chicken. I love stealing chicken. Here, chicken. Oh. Yes, I did it. I have stolen his chicken. I can't steal his dogs, though. Sucks. Can I please steal your dogs? Please? They're the cool dogs, too. It's like, bro, let us collect all the dogs. It's like, no. Oh, wait, I could catch Jack, right? I want to catch a crystal fly. The only problem is it's flying. Okay. Yeah, hydro crystal fly. That's better. Yeah, I'm killing my own voice. Coco's alright? Yeah, I've been doing co-op on the frog as usual, Yuri, with Lynette. And the amount of times that it's only me and the Coke alive. And the Coke ended up DPSing the frog to death. It's like, yeah, good job, Coke. I'm just your emotional support assistant / cat girl. Whatever that means. Oh, swimming with the Coke? Yeah. It's kind of funny watching characters swim, though. It's like they become fish. Oh yeah, I should probably ask this guy what his deal is. What do you need? Villains! What the hell? Trent villains! That's right! Run far, far away! To the other side of the mountain! To the city alleys! Make sure I don't see you!
What's going on?
Nothing serious. Hero ran away again. It happens all the time. Just say the word inspection and the hero takes off. This time, Prince and Princess fled too. Had I not tripped when I was taking care of the flower fields previously, leaving me with yet an unhealed leg injury, dealing with those 3 rascals must have been easy. It would have been easy. Are you mountaineers? If you would like a place to rest your feet, you can sit a while in the house. I shall treat you to a bit once I brought those 3 ramscallions back from their scruffs. What the hell is this guy on? Oh, is she fresh? Ah. Oh, she fish. Then use Fish-O. She's fish. It's literally in her name. Fish. Oh. Though it is kind of sad watching Zhongli in the ocean. It's like he probably feels extremely uncomfortable down there. It's like, there's nothing but aquatic creatures here. Ugh, they're all slimy. It's like, aw, they're there. They're there, Zhongli. If he, wait, no, he can't put a shield down there. But fuck. There's like slimy fish everywhere. It's like, oh, poor guy. He's probably getting PTSD from the time he killed a bunch of fishes. But yeah, I did accidentally swap to Zhongli temporarily. Made him swim a bit. Looked at how elegant he was while swimming. Then came to the realization he probably would have hated it. But then again, we have Venti next to Cats. And there's no issues with that. Even though he should be sneezing his nose off. He's fine. Don't know why. Ah, yes. We have vowed to conquer every high peak in Teyvat. Wait, we vowed that? Paimon definitely wasn't consulted. Well, let's introduce ourselves on the scene. Paimon is Paimon, and he's the traveler, and we're adventurers. And if you're looking for people,
there is no one more experienced than us. If your legs aren't feeling too good, leave the searching to us.
Adventurers, why don't you wear those green uniforms?
Not everyone has to wear that outfit. Or rather, we're such experienced adventurers that we can wear whatever we want.
I say Paimon should wear a dumb green outfit. I see. I suppose that the service of seasoned adventurers should also come with the requisite payment? Alright then, good children. Call me Earnshaw. I would be most grateful for your help.
So you're looking for a hero, prince, and princess. These don't sound like normal names. Are they nicknames for kids?
They're dogs. Oh.
Huh? Really? They sound rather kitty names. Sound rather like kitty names, yeah.
My daughter named them. If it was not for her raising Hugh, I would cry. Wait, raising Hugh and cry. Sorry, she was crying, not this man. I would not have raised such delicate creatures. When they were still pups, they were quite silly and rather cute. But they quickly grew into disobedient little rascals. Trying to control them a little, and they resist and they flee. They don't go very far, of course. But one does need to retrieve them all for the same, and hero to fear something like a tooth inspection. What a joke.
Won't they come back if they're hungry? Or they might awaken the spirit with the wild spirit in their blood, return to the mountain forest, and become apex predators. That would be a pretty cool story, wouldn't it?
No. Rules must remain rules. If we let them off once, they will do this a second and third time. And once they get used to doing ill, they will not change for the better easily.
But they're just little doggies, aren't they? Why do we do we really have to be strict with them?
Well, they do have a bad example to follow. That silly daughter of mine left home several years ago and hasn't returned. Well, if they've done exactly as she had, that would have saved me a lot of time. Wait, some time. But if she were to return and find her precious dogs, whom she raised hell just to own, gone, she'll bawl for all she's worth. Even though this is all her fault anyways. Yeah, let's not talk about this.
Alright, we just need to bring them home, right?
Yes, the forests are dangerous, and we need to get even more so at night. Those dogs do not know how delicate they are. Even if they don't love it, they're safer in here. Heroes ran off to the north for an old dog to still be so playful, seriously. It also likes pausing to forage for food along the path. Don't go easy on it. It will get in real trouble if it eats anything bad. If it refuses to leave, harden your heart and take the food it got from the Archon knows where away. That should give it the signal it's time to go home. The other two haven't gone far. They're just mucking about in the flower garden. Just tell them to get back here and that should do it.
Well, sounds simple enough. Just leave it to us. You just wait here, Earnshaw. We'll be right back.
Oh, careful about the flowers. By the way, don't tread on them.
Gotcha. We will. Gotcha, we will. Don't tread on the flowers, right? Well, never mind Paimon, but Traveler is pretty agile, too.
Oh. Mobile game takes a whole stream progress. Wait. Let's see. If a mobile game takes a whole stream to progress things in it, it's not for you? Oh. Genshin is a really, really long game since it did have like 3 years under its belt. So yeah, you're probably gonna burn a lot of hours playing Genshin. Even though Genshin doesn't tell you how many hours you've been playing it for. Which is actually kind of annoying. Even though they probably have that data too.
It's like you played for...
Oh god. How many hours is it? Best that we don't tell you. Bruh?
What? Oh, don't worry. I bet it's mostly you idling in the middle of nowhere.
A real game? Yeah, like Baldur's Gate is a fully fledged game. I guess, in a way, Genshin kinda almost fits that bill. Except for the part that I guess it's kind of like, you know, its story is still progressing. So it's gonna be a while until all of it's done. You don't want a real game as your mobile game? Damn, but fair. Let's see, grab the dogs, they are delicate. Yes, we gotta go get the delicate dogs, I guess. Wait, what the? Send them running to their home. Oh. Hi, dog! Can you go home? Nightime's over, go home! Oh, your prince. Where's he waddling off to? Where the fuck is he waddling off to? Bruh, where are you going? I can't go there! Dog?
Over here.
How do I make that dog go? Okay, there he goes. He's waddling. You respect it? 8. Don't go ruining the flowers. It's not my fault your dog is very bad at doing instructions. Where is it wandering? Okay, I'm assuming I just have to stay near the dogs, right? Oh, what? Where are you going?
Oh.
Where the fuck are you going? Dog? Go home. Go home, dog. There you go. It's back home. Is it? It's just near its house. Okay, come on, dog. Go. Go. Be gone. Where are you going? No. Up. No? Oh. Oh, you're just casually pushing a dog. Okay. Fine. I guess you go casually push a dog around. See what I care. Okay, I think there was like a dog up here, right? Definitely saw a different dog. I just don't know where he is. Oh no, there he is. Look at that bastard.
Everyone hold hands.
Wait, why does he have so many chicken nuggies? No, I'm stealing this. No, chicken. Why is it suspicious? Go! Be gone, dog! No food for you! Go! Shoot! Go! Get! Walk faster! No, you go back down! Down! Keep going down! You better keep walking, dog! No, go! Shoo, dog! No! This dog doesn't even give a fuck that there's animal slimes here. Go! Keep going down! Keep going up! Stupid slimes! I wish I could threaten it so I could move faster. No! Don't... Other way, dog! Other way! Go! Come on! Almost home! Keep going. There. Oh, wait a minute. Upon the flowery grass thing. Okay, so that's the name of this thing. Upon... Okay, good. This is a reputation quest. Okay, so I am making progress. Hello. Wait, cannot be... Oh, hi. How long have you been standing there for? Go! Be gone! Get out of this place! I need to talk to this guy. Hi.
Paimon thought that this would have been easier. Who knew that they would be so capricious?
Well then, children, I hope that you now understand that the more capricious they are, the more we need to teach them the rules.
Well, at least remember not to tread on the flowers. Looks like, we need to few rules laid down for you, Paimon. Yeah, that's for you. Ah! Come on, Paimon's not like that! Nor is she some kind of disobedient pet!
Well, if you're tired, rest here, a while before going. Come, have this, Tass's rag out I made while you're at it.
Ah, goodies! But, we shouldn't. This doesn't seem right.
Oh, come on now. Do you not trust my skills? I would not speak for other dishes, but I'm very confident in my rag out. At least.
No, my game! No, Paimon's wondering if this would count as not following the rules or something.
Ah, labor deserves a reward. So, this is what you are owed for your efforts. You need to keep up your strength after all, and you are adventurers, so you need that energy all the more.
Is that a chicken leg behind you?
As for your payment for the official commission, I'll give it to you later. I believe that the guild rules indicate as much.
In that case, don't mind if we do! Okay, so we eat his food and it was good and we were wiped out with fatigue.
A meal after some honest work always tastes especially great. And the rag... oh wait, no, that's Paimon.
A meal after some honest work always tastes especially great. And the ragout was, well, it had a real homey feel, eh? The ingredients and methods of cooking were nothing quite curious. Wait, were nothing quite curious? What does that supposed to mean? Oh,
proper abbreviation of my name? You have to zoom in and out of the proper spelling.
It is spelled with 2 I's, except there's the other I next to the light, so that's 3 I's. But there's an L there. But if you capitalize it, it ends up looking even worse. It's like, what the hell happened? Yes.
Or if you want to, we could go based off what Genshin thinks my name is. Shite, with too many eyes. Ah, yes. It was...
oh yes, it was normal, but tastes really good.
I'll say it. No, I mean, what do you think it sounds like? Probably not that bad. It's probably better than other people's attempts to try to read it.
Yeah. Just think of it like the Nintendo Wii. Like, see? It says Wii, but it has 2 I's.
Oh. I mean, Starlight isn't too bad. I'm not gonna take offense if you thought it was Starlight. It's like,
yeah, that's okay. You can say that too.
Of course, even my silly daughter was not but praised for this dish. Just a whiff of it would send her running off to the tables, putting all of her complaints aside.
Oh. Oh, you see now,
but you sing, not, it is now, huh? It is now, it is not.
I mean, you're close enough.
But she's very far away now. I fear she can't smell my rag out any longer. I'd wager that she'd forgotten the way home, in fact.
You know, Ansha, if you don't mind telling us what she looks like, we could find her for you. We're good at that, remember?
Yeah, we probably ran into her at some point.
Oh.
No, Starlight was probably closer. It's like, no, there's definitely an Ellen there. I mean, I think I'd rather be called Shite than that, but I mean, good, close enough.
There was an effort.
Ah, you are truly good-hearted children. Thank you. In truth, it would not be hard for me to find her. She did get someone to send me some letters previously.
Help?
Okay, all I will tell you that Starlight is actually pretty damn close. Now just use what I said about the Wii. It's like you got Wii's, me's, Wii U for some reason. It's like, what? Wii U. Yes, the Wii U. I think it's just those 3. For Wii's, with the 2 eyes.
It's like, yeah, 2 eyes.
Yeah, letters. But I reckon that she doesn't think she's at fault. Why else would she only send letters but not return home? As such, I haven't read a single one of her letters. In fact, I haven't opened a single one. Wait. We can overlook the folly of animals, but are we to accept that from a human? A grown woman, no less? Speaking of which, she hasn't sent any letters recently. Perhaps she finally grown tired of trying to get the rise out of me. Regardless, I shall not hire people specifically to bring her back. She can either admit fault or return herself, or not at all.
Meat? No, there's no meat. Okay, if you say so.
All the same, thank you for helping me bring Hero and the others back. The payment isn't much, even with the rag out added in, so take both, would you? You adventurers often sleep out in the wild, don't you? Well, remember to eat well and dress warmly. Don't starve or catch a cold.
Yep, and you take care of your leg too, Ansha.
See you. Take good care of yourselves. Wait, is there an... Oh, wait, I got a recipe from him. I'm confused. It says they're supposed to... Why is there chicken down there?
I shall take your chicken.
Let's see, World Quest, Road Dog. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there's a point of interest here, that's why. I think I accidentally took it from here. Yeah, it was in this bush. Wait a minute, so what's the one that I did grab? Ah, there's like a triangle in his maze. I think. Did I grab that? It's near the wall. Is there a triangle near here? I'm confused. Which one did I grab? Definitely accidentally grabbed one from the bush. Is that near the stairs? Oh. Wait, did you figure out how to pronounce my name yet? I mean, it's okay if you don't figure it out. Wait, dig? Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. No. It's okay. Sometimes stuff is confusing. Now then, where exactly is this stupid triangle? Wait, did I already grab it then? Huh. Guess I already grabbed it. It's not in the triangle it's supposed to be. I mean, I think I've definitely heard people pronounce it that way. Which, I mean, it happens. You can probably tell based off of the way I'm talking. It's like, oh no. It's like, yeah. I like being vague just for the sake of it. Okay, wait. Did I grab the one in here? Yeah, it looks gone.
I think I should make some extra ragu.
Help. Hi. I'm just gonna keep waddling. All I tell you is that, Starriilite is actually quite close. That's about it. Hey, naked! Oh, darn it, not naked tree. I was hoping for a naked tree. Huh, I guess I might have accidentally took both of these already. Probably. Oh yeah, I could grab the hydro particles. This thing will move aside. Oh, stand up here? Okay. Okay, touch dog. Oh, almost touch a flower. There you go.
Just as I expected.
Okay, wait, what's this world quest? Good stuff, but terrible taste. Is that the one I needed? Good stuff, terrible taste. Wait a minute. What's it called again? Good stuff, terrible
Entering
taste.
standby mode.
Good
I hope nobody
stuff,
disturbs
good-
me.
I can't read. I'm good. Nope, no good. Wait, they already marked it off and actually did it already? Good stuff. Terrible taste. Huh, okay, apparently I already have that. Somehow. They already finished it? Continued. Ah. Oh wait, no, now I remember. That's the lady that doesn't like stuff. Hi, Kaz. Oh, Tank is the Roadhog. But you also like Ryan and Sigma? Yeah. I don't know who's the best at the moment. I don't really pay attention to the tank
You
stuff.
ready? Now it's time for a short
Hi.
rest.
Potato. Oh wait, is this the quest I needed? Quest will appear if you light up 5 windmills. Blue light and then you take it. But what is it though? Darn it! Oh wait, no. It's also Love, Symmetry, Beauty. Damn it, no, this isn't the world quest I was looking for. Where's another world quest? What's this one? Strange Stone Chronicles. Is Strange Stone Chronicles one that won't give me stuff? No, it's this third version. Damn it. Is it this one? Beginning a brush of the sea foam. Phantom... Wait, no, the Lone Phantom Sail. Yeah, I could think I could grab that one.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Okay, hopefully I can grab that world quest, and that would get me my second world quest I need, and then I can go back to just casually going for random shit and not just specific shit. Okay, if I get that one, and then I just get one more, I should be good in terms of reputation. I can finally get reputation stuff, and then I can finally get one step closer to getting that crystal flycatcher. It's like, yes! I can finally catch crystal flies, even though I probably don't need it right now. Yeah, well, it's good to have good shit. Oh, the weird circle thing? What the? Wait, but there's no signal. It says there's a... Oh wait, maybe I have to do this thing first? But I could have sworn I've done this before. Crystal flycatcher? Yeah, I need that! I need the crystal flycatcher! The only problem is it's hidden behind the reputation quest. So it's really annoying.
Let the magic begin! Grow!
There you go. Now if I get rid of these dogs, will the circle be happy and it will give me a thing? Ah, no, not again, not again. Dogs, please. No attacking the crystals. The crystals are not for you. Oh, oops, sorry. Here you go. Here's your hyper bloom. I gotta make sure I feed my dogs. No, dog. No, over here. Yes, over here. No, not the rock, not the rock. Hi, guys. No, my rock.
Here comes
No. Oh, I was almost gonna have 100% rock. Even more. Great. Oh, well, I guess I'll just settle for not 100% rock. Ah, it's a big Doge! Hi, Big Doge! Am I not getting a world quest? I didn't do that. Let's see, Oh no, it's near this area, but isn't here. Oh, haven't started Fontaine. Ah, fair.
Easy money.
Wait, it says there was supposed to be a guy over here. And why does it say there's a Sealy that was supposed to be over here? It does say there's an Oculus over here? Probably up there. Darn it, it says there was supposed to be a person over here, but I guess I don't have a person? That's a shame. Hi, Oculus. I'll just take you home then. There you go, take that. Go there. Wait, when does this thing appear? Go to them and then find it. Oh wait, it's underground! No wonder I can't find them! Oh god, I am not going underground. I don't even think I have a teepee for that. Shit, I went to the right place, wrong location. Oh god, what the? What about this thing? Salsa? I don't want to deal with salsa! Salsa's weird! Trigger, must approach her. Is there a Fontaine quest that is on the surface? So I don't have to go into the caves? It's like, no, we don't have that. Please? No. Please? Stop saying please, it's not gonna help. Oh no, I don't want to go underground. Why is it underground? Read the book to activate quest. So many layers? Too many layers, man. Apparently, what the hell are those? I want to kill them. Hi! Hi, spinny ball of death.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
There's too many layers. It's too much. There you go. Foreign synapse. Darn it, how do I get underground? Okay, says here, to get underground, you either need a teepee, or you're gonna suffer. Darn it, there's a teepee, but I don't have that teepee available yet. Looks like I have to start from this coastline and then go inside from there. Okay. I'll just awkwardly go into the tunnels just to find a teepee, I guess. Oh, or I could kill these people instead. Hello! Hi! I would like to murder you guys if you don't mind. If you could, I would be ever so kind. At least the underground stuff isn't as bad as it was in the other areas, but it's still pretty annoying. At least in my opinion, I just really hate underground stuff. Oh, I'm guessing I'm supposed to slap this into the ship here? Oh wait, did I already do this? Shit, maybe I should have checked that first. Where is it taking me? I am so confused. I think I might have already done this already, right? Nope, there's a ship. Solve the puzzle to get the thing. What's this one? It's an aircraft. Yeah, I'm in an aircraft, but now I'm confused.
Stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one.
Oh, hey, there's people down there with money. Hi, I'll kill you one day. It's a promise. I guess it's a good thing I have Lynette here. She should be able to deal with this without me having to walk anywhere. Feels like cheating to a degree. This is awkward. Moiter? Of course, always moiter. This is awkward, man. Are we there yet? Oh, there's an Oculus. Wait, what? Huh? Down there? Huh? It doesn't help that there's not very good guardrails. I was like, I think the guardrails are supposed to cover, you know, the entrance? Nah. You're silly. Why would we want to cover the entrance? It makes it harder for people to get off. You mean jump off, right? Whatever. Where is this taking me? Still going. Still going. Oh, destination reached. There you go.
Cake.
Oh, wait, I have to go back down, though. To Celestia? If only. Oh, return to start location? Okay, good. Now I'm back downstairs and I don't have to walk back or use a TP. Oh, there's the cave. Oh, there's two babies talking to each other. I think I already talked to them. Yeah, I think I did. Wait, how do I get that? Or maybe I just ignore it. What's that? Is that a bird? There's two bird! Yeah, I probably don't need bird. Okay, so I just have to go into the tunnel and try to get to a TP at least? At least if I have a TP, then I could just easily go wherever. Okay, let me just try to get this TP at least. Goodbye, birdies! Ah, it's so pretty down here. Like, there's two blobby boys. And rocks. Wait, where's the crab? Crab? Crab! Crab, where are you? Have you seen the crab? I would like to take these shiny rocks. I don't know what to do with them, but they're shiny. Let me just steal these jellyfish as well. Oh, there's a crab. Crab, I need your powers. There you go. I still don't know what these rocks are for. I guess I'll figure it out one day. The power of the crowd can... Oh, blurp. Blurp. Oh, I know, you said burp. Yeah, they are burp. Wait, do I go down here? Oh god, it's a current. I can't go. No. Is this the exit? Shit, where's the entrance? Well, this is awkward. I don't think I was supposed to go through here. It's like, bro, I want to get in. It's like, no, in. Wait, where is the entrance then? Frog suit? If only. I'm confused. Why is it preventing me from going down? Okay, if I just shove my way in here, would it let me? Can't get down here for some reason. I'm so confused. How am I supposed to properly go in here then? Like it says there's a cave, I go through the cave. Now how do I get in? Cave. Yeah, this is definitely like one of the entrances. It just doesn't let me in. I'm so confused right now. I was like, please. I just want insies. Let's see. Is this the right cave? There's a picture of it. No, this is the right cave. It's just I can't get inside. Darn. Okay, does the other map have any information of how I get inside this cave? If you're trying to access the cave for teleporters, you... Oh, wait, start quest line and then jump in. This is not entrance. Oh. Okay, apparently we got the wrong entrance. It's like, dude, why would they make it look like this if we're not supposed to come in here? It's like, no, you're supposed to go here. I was like, oh, that's stupid. Make a big hole in the bottom of the ocean and drain the water? If only, but apparently it's only gonna get worse. Aw, there's a little bean over here. Hi, little bean. Wait, can I go over here? I hope I don't actually have to do a quest line just to get in there. Wait, why do I have a quest line marker here even though there's no quest line? Well, let me get rid of that. Do I need to bonk this? No. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Wait, does this need a ball? Oh yeah, there's his ball. Oh, I think I'm supposed to push it that way. Eh. Go, ball, be free! Or not? I'm confused. So, you want to be in there? I don't think that's right. I think it was supposed to be the other way around. But it doesn't go that far, does it? Get stuck. No, don't suck it back in! No, stop sucking it back in. Push it out. There you go. Okay, so I have to block it when it's sucking. No suck. No suck. You have to keep pushing him. There you go. Okay, it's almost there. Oh, wait, it gives me a chest? No! I'm trying to figure out how to get inside this cave. Wait, where the fuck am I? This isn't where I wanted to be. Was it? Oh, go to the Mercy Village. Okay, well, I just wanted the teepee, actually. Very warm place. Oh. Yeah, it is very pretty, but I'm not here to do a quest line. I'm just here for your teepee. I'd like to find out why you're down here, at least. Oh, hey, crystal flies. Okay, now I just have to get the other teepee. Then, once I have those two teepees, I can go grab that one quest line that will allow me to get more stuff. Oh, hey, there's that thing. I don't want to go down there.
Aw, there's a baby in here. There's a Malazine up there. You should talk to them.
No.
No, not a cutscene. Are you from the outside? Welcome. But, I don't have flowers to give you right now. Flowers? Come on. There's no need to be so formal. Okay. In that case, let me welcome you very, very enthusiastically to Mercy Village. Welcome. Thank you. Yep, I'm very enthusiastic, so whatever you want to know, I'll tell you all about it. Nice! In that case, could you tell us a bit more about this village? Sure I can. The village is home to a lot of Malazine. Well, you can't see them here, but if you keep going forward, everyone here is wonderful. Or is a wonderful Malazine. If you are a good person, you'll definitely be welcomed here.
I wouldn't say I've never done anything evil.
Oh no! I have to tell all my friends who work at the Marchusier Phantom. Hey! Traveler was just joking! We haven't done anything worth us being pursued by the Phantom. trust you. What should I say next? I forgot. But I remember that the ending was, I hope you enjoy your stay here at our village. Nice! Shall we take a look then, traveler? We'll see you later. Zina.
I can't pronounce these words.
See you. I hope we meet next... Wait. I hope that the next time we meet, I'll have lots of flowers for you ready. Okay, go on. Goodbye, little bean!
Alright, there we go. New TP. Please don't make me...
Wait a minute, is that... Oh, hey, it's them! Hello!
Can I please ignore them? Okay, now I'll just grab that world quest over there. Right? Hi, do you need help? Instead of me actually doing the proper quest lines? Let's see, let me get rid of this. Let's see, quest line is in... Wait, where is it? Oh! This is in Pumpkin Soup. Is that the one I needed? Yeah, that's a Fontaine reputation quest. Hello!
Now it's time for it.
A tidal guff slurry, the crushed innards of a limatole, and wait. How much is a little exactly?
Hey, are you making some soup? Ugh, it smells really weird!
Huh? It smells weird. That can't be. I followed the formula Carbose gave me exactly. So it should smell normal. Smells like someone fermented a sea bass for 3 years in a vat of dead frogs.
If you calm down a bit, you can smell the fragrance of sweet flowers. Did she have to say that? Now Paimon has that image in her head! Anyways, what are you doing? You, need help?
It's a potion. It's a I'm formulating a potion. One that will help lots of people.
So you're a potioneer, huh?
Not yet. I'm just an assistant to a master potioneer. Her name is Carbose, and I am Bernanata. Still have much to learn from her.
Well, an assistant to a great doctor must be a great assistant, right?
Yeah, wait, no, not at all. There are so many things I still don't know. I just work as hard as I can to help her make potions. Also, I've told you my name, but I don't think I know yours yet.
Paimon's Paimon, and he's the traveler.
Paimon. What a nice name. Reminds me of a noisy white jellyfish. Traveler. That's a slightly strange name. And it gleams like gold, but it's very friendly. Pleased to meet you. And, well, you just asked if I needed help, and I do. But I don't know if you'll be willing to help. Okay, go ahead.
Exactly. If you need help, you should just say so.
I'd like you to try my new potions.
Huh?
I know potions smell and taste bad, but they can help a lot of people and cure many illnesses. They're very useful things. But we can't get sick. And we don't like drinking strange things. Over time, people stop helping me taste my potions. And that's been a big problem for me.
You're the one who said that this stuff is weird. It isn't dangerous, is it?
Oh, it's fine. We don't get poisoned by them. You shouldn't either. Well, at least in theory anyways. There are a total of 3 potions that need testing. One will help people fight better, the other one will keep people feeling warm, and the last one... I'm not sure how to put this, but Carbose says that it will help people understand the truth. That's what she said anyways. I still don't know what it means.
That sounds dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. Anyways, would you like to help? If you would, I'll take you to the test site now. Okay, I'll help you then. Let's go.
Just yourself into danger.
Wait, we're on a beach, but my teepee! Aw, she's so happy. Actually, why do they even need clothes? Why do they even have hair? Do they wear wigs? No, wait, that doesn't make sense if they're underground and they're amongst the people.
Thank you. Let's try the first type first, then. Don't drink too much of it, Traveler. Just spit it out of it if something feels off, okay?
I'll be fine.
I was just worried, you know.
Okay, give me the potion.
This one's called the Super Duper Potion. It'll make you super strong. Well, in theory at least. You take the potion from Vernata and drink it in one go. It has a pungent odor that's hard to bear. But it tastes sweet and sticky. It isn't hard to swallow otherwise.
However, your body has no reaction to it.
At a direction, you then wait until some breacher primuses become active.
Oh, okay. I just have to bonk them, right?
Ah, so these things are also attracted to the Super Duper Potion, and that's why Traveler is getting bonked right now.
I mean, they're not that hard. Oh, darn it. Maybe if I do that. There you go. My Nahida is not made for murder. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, maybe I should just use my burst if that's the case. There you go. And then use Hyper Blooms. So then it goes sicko mode on them, so then they could get rid of them. So it just attracts people. Oh, where am I going? Talk to... Where is she? Oh, there she is. Hello.
So you defeated those creatures so easily because of the Super Duper Potion?
I don't feel much, but it was pretty sweet.
But it smelled terrible.
Huh, is that so?
Did I get something wrong? Don't be so down. At least it wasn't poisonous. We can call that as a win, right? Alright then. Let's bring the Super Duper Potion testing to a close first. Next, let's test this Coasty Toasty Potion. Did you come up with these names yourself?
No, I'm not good at making up names. So I just thought the others helped me come up with much better ones.
You don't say... Wait, don't say that. Really? And for something like potions, the name should let you know what it does right away, right?
I never heard of that before. But you're right. That's what Master Potioneers should be like. Anyways, if you're ready to test this potion, Traveler.
Okay. Oh boy, this one smells like a disaster too.
Theoretically, this Coasty Toasty Potion will spare you from the effects of the cold and keep you warm. Yeah, probably.
You take the potion from Vernata. It smells like dusty, musky, old leather. You hesitate for a moment before drinking it all in one gulp.
It's not a bad tasting drink, being spicy with hints of cinnamon and ginger. It reminds you of a crackling fireplace on a rainy day. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. Afterwards, you rest for a while as her instruction. At her instruction. Close enough. More monsters! Oh, it attracts these guys! How interesting.
I see everything.
Oh, wait, can they burn themselves? I guess not. There you go, that's better. I'll just taser them. It's not like Nahida could do much right now.
Everyone hold hands.
Busted. Take it easy.
Okay, that potion just summoned a bunch of boys who wanted to kill me. Great. Just great. I feel like my throat is dying though. It's like I've been talking too much. And I would like some Balder right now so then I don't have to talk. Oh, there's a giant crab. You know what? I'm gonna take a break and look at this giant crab. Oh, he has shields. What are they doing? Oh, they're just vibing. Wait a minute. This is the coastline that they try to kill me on. Hi. What the? Uh-oh. Wait. I just want to.
Cue the spotlight.
There you go. Here, have a boy. Never mind. It doesn't kill very efficiently. What if I do this? No, come back! I need to kill you. Oh, well, there goes my circles.
Guys, over here. Commit it to memory. Grow.
There you go. Now he is dead. Be gone, Krabby. Wait, what the? Why? Wait, does it spin? Oh no, it just sparkles. It's just floating there menacingly. You know, I'll just leave it be. Yeah. Oh, is that a mecha? I do need to kill some of those. Hi. Hello. I'm here to kill you and your friends.
Step on up. Let the magic begin. Commit it to memory.
Oh wait, it's already dead. Damn it. I kind of want to take a small break just so I can like finish eating my fruits. And also just so I can rest my throat for at least a minute. It's like, talking hard now. Hockey is not good for me anymore. Oh, there's a tree. Okay, I'll be back. I'm still technically here, it's just that I just need to finish eating stuff. And these guys aren't gonna talk for me, so yeah. Whoop.
I'm on the... Those are rocks. Wang, what's with your rocks? Oh, great middle-list heroes, please see to it that the chasm does not act up in these few days. And that we may we be safe and sound as we descend into the mines this time, and may those comrades of ours who no longer come to the mine also fare as well in their respective paths. Protect us, brave villains, protect us. You're praying to the popos. I don't think that's normal. It's like, oh, blessed Popo, please protect us and everyone else within the domain. Make sure that those who have already left us see to it that they reach the highest of the heavens. Are you praying to the police? No? Yes.
It's gonna be on our flight.
Nope! He's still back there. Oh fuck, I put it down too early. I don't know what it's done.
What happened to the... Why was the wall down?
I thought he was done.
He was definitely not done!
How long does it take?
Why would you...
Do I have to leave it up for the entire duration?
That's true. Why would you take it down and leave it up?
Hamster in the back. I don't know when it's done.
But just leave it so you're pretty fucking sure.
I'm dying.
Hamster mine's in the back. Really weird hitbox. Ooh, a plasma launcher. Oh yeah, right, that's the one that goes big, big, boom, boom, bump, bump, bump. I can't English. Bombing. You make it the big boom, boom. I tried, okay?
Yeah, you didn't say oh penis.
True. One cannot top OP-ness.
Okay, let me see what this is. Oh!
Huh? Is it a good weapon? Oh! Yes,
see if I can go
Doge
find
OP-ness.
Yeah, break this.
It is
break
a good
this.
find. That is like the one part I
there
don't
you go.
mind.
Oh, we're breaking this. I like this.
I want to go.
Plant. Oh, okay, plant is gone. It's like, bye. What, are you like some sort of... what are those stupid things called again? I forgot what they're called. What the hell is that? Ew. Thanks, I love weird decor. Jump scares. Guess he's kind of like that, but... Okay, I guess I should probably work on making this thing more slanted at some point. Whoop. There's a pole inside of me! A very large flagpole. It is making my balls very lopsided and kind of hard to control. Uncontrollable ball movements.
Dude, you gotta pull it out, man.
Huh?
You gotta pull it out.
I can't. I don't want it out, man. How do I make it work?
But yes, so that way it confuses the player into giving him more money than they should. But the 50-50 will go slapping them in the face, so then they have to try again if they want that one character that's a limited time one because they want it because they are a waifu or husbando that they really need, but they don't actually. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's like you deserve to be loved and happy. Yes, absolutely. So yes, they do not make love to the wallet. They sacrifice the wallet to the eldritch gods that is Genshin Impact. And they will get a character from summoning in a satanic circle. Probably. There you go. Oh no, there's no, too many. Oh!
One time I actually agree with you. The more, the better. We want something a little more lucrative, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. Effendi, are there any high-paying commissions available?
Yeah, worthy of the traveler. Oh, does it fast? Damn, Nilu.
Ah, I see. Let me think. Spontamod recently initiated a research project on the ley lines and is looking for paid volunteers.
Oh, good! Get my drawing stick. That is not the drawing stick, that's a bunch of diglets in a weird pattern. My drawing stick. That's not my drawing stick either. Oh, wait, never mind. It's right here.
Diglets in a weird pattern?
Yeah, I deleted it already, so you got no proof that they exist.
Ikatu. I have a VOD.
Oh, okay, you go have fun trying to look in a VOD for it.
Never again.
What? He has powerful thrusts!
Hey, Cthulhu! Oh, you gone down like murder! Do you like shooting up an entire place? Just wrecking the entire place like a homewrecker you are? God darn it, answer me, boy! Boy, you best answer, or I'm gonna have to use my rope on thee. I probably have rope around here somewhere. And then I'm gonna tie you to a fence post. Cause I can, not because I should. Don't you dare summon your band hammer around my homestead. This is my turf.
Okay, we're good.
Huge combo.
I'm gonna go check on. Oh!
Oh, come on.
Yep.
We were robbed. We were so robbed on that
Okay. I think I'm feeling a little better now. Just by little though. But better than nothing, I guess. Where the hell was I? How did I get over here? Oh no, there's my boy. Hi! What do you need now? Am I getting closer to getting my shiny shit yet? Are you alright, traveler? Are you okay? Sorry. I didn't know that medicine would attract strange things like that. It's okay, I'm used to medicine attracting weird things. I mean, it isn't the first time. I mean, we use slime condensate every now and then. That's because, that happened because the potion made me all coasty toasty. It's okay, pyro slimes are weak. Huh? Wait, no! It's just that you're too strong! Wait, did you just say pyro slimes? That's right! We actually only saw a bunch of huge crabs. Crabs, yes. It's normal to see crabs near the coast. But the burning sensation was very real. I could even feel the heat waves coming from them. You really weren't normal just now. True. If I bothered you so much already, but there's one final potion that needs testing. Are you still okay with that? Yes! Exactly! What would the point of all this be if we only give up halfway? That said, it's not like Paimon's not worrying about anything, but... Oh! Yes! Thank you so much! Well, next up is the True Sight Potion. Wait a minute! The first one was called Super Duper Potion. The next one was called Coasty Toasty Potion, and this one's called the True Sight Potion. It means that it can let people see the truth. What's wrong with that? Oh, their tail's going wiggle wiggle. It's nothing. Paimon just thinks that this one's name is it's completely different compared to the others. It's like a 360-degree turn.
You mean 180 degrees, right?
Huh? Oh, Paimon doesn't have that many fingers. You know what Paimon meant anyways.
You mean it is exactly like those guys, yeah.
That's because the Mashin Potioneer named the first two for me, and I named this one. I'm not good at names though, so it's definitely not as good as the name she came up with. Huh? Paimon thought it was the other way around. Either way, you have some more confidence In fact, that's a proper name for a potion. Thanks. Anyways, this potion's different from the previous two, so it might be very dangerous. So please come to my workshop. If we were in the sea, the environment should help moderate this potion's effects. And my workshop has tools to deal with the danger, so... Wow! This one sounds like a real doozy. Okay, let's go. Alright, follow me. Come to DP.
DP. The reticle's different though. Interesting. Oh, what? Wait a minute.
What happened to my DP?
Oh, this is their workshop? Oh, okay, I see.
Here, this is my workshop. Where I conduct my this is my workshop where I conduct my experiments. Okay, now for the next experiment. We'll be testing the True Sight, the True Sight Potion. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, please be careful. You take the potion from Vernata. The rank odor of mass of dead seagrass left to rot under the tropical sun assaults your nostrils, causing you to gag involuntarily. You hesitate for a moment, and then drink it all in a single gulp. The taste of the potion itself is not nearly so awful. In fact, it really lacks any kind of distinct taste. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. Afterwards, you rest for a while. At her instruction, absolutely nothing changed during that time. But not long after, there's a bunch of crabs. What the hell is that? What? It looks like nothing changed. Paimon can stop worrying now. Yes, but, Traveler, you look like you were stunned for a moment. What's wrong? Did you see something? There's a semi-half-transparent boat. Really? Fascinating. But, can you provide a more detailed description? It was so far away I couldn't see it clearly. It looked like it has been cut in half by something huge. Oh, sorry, I must have drifted off for a second there. But I have written this all down. Thank you very much. Thanks to the both of you. I collected a great many awesome notes this time. I'll definitely be able to use them for the next batch of potions. Though I've heard something very familiar. Yes, but there's still so much to observe to see if others can see the same phenomenon. Does that mean you still need to find people to help you test the potions? Yes, that's correct. Because, I must have two more reliable witnesses to see the same thing in order to prove that the potions really can allow people to see the truth, right? The truth will not be limited or constrained by the eyes and perspectives of the viewer, and won't be distorted by what is in their heart. It objectively exists there,
And is just is. Wait, and it is just just is. Oh. Like gods that live for thousands of years? No. Like the white sand. Oh wait. No, like the white sand, like the bones of the sea star, like the waves that crash and pound. Those are truths. But the potioneer, the master potioneer, has also said that truth can also be created through dreams and memories. I don't quite get it, and it seems like a contradiction to me, but I'm trying my best to understand. Wow, the topic got deep so quickly. Now let's not talk about such things for now. Anyways, I'd like to thank you for your help. Please take these. Also be sure to come back again next time. I make a new potion. Hey, now can I take all this shit? Strange part. Huh. Wait, did I get my reputation yet, or do I have to do one more quest? I like how the reputation area is like right next to the TP. A lot closer than Ayaka's TP actually. It's like, yeah, we just go wee. I don't know, that's pretty close. Oh, but then again, Sumeru's TP is kind of nice. You just have to jump off and it's like, there you go, you're right there. It's like, thanks. Is it enough? No, I need one more! Shit. Okay, I just need one more of these quests and then I'll be freed. Which one of these quests would do the trick though? Underground map. Or I could just go downstairs, see if which one of those gives me the thing. One more and I should be good. And then I can finally return to Bald. Oh, I miss Bald. I miss Bald so much. There's so much to do in Bald. Oh, but... Oh, Traveler, Paimon! Not again. Huh? Mimir? Are you surprised, Paimon? And I'm happy that we met again after all that while. Well, it hasn't exactly been a long while since we met. Actually, how did you get back sooner than us? We didn't see you at all either! Bald! I came back immediately after packing, and we ended up waiting for you here. Well, alright then. So this is the Mercy Village? I don't know. All the houses are kinda small. Pretty interesting. Maybe we've got a Melazine chef, and a Melazine adventurer, or a Melazine architect who specializes in building Melazine houses in the village. Hey, Mimir, what does your house look like? My house is pretty and quiet. It's a good place to paint. Come on, it's this way. Gate? Bald Gate. Yep, just Bald Gate. It's like not Baldur's Gate. No, we are here for Bald Gate. You know, for the gating of the balds. Right? Wait, what happened to my, viewpoints? What the?
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back.
Oh wait, maybe it's in the bottom. No. There is definitely a viewpoint here. This one? Where am I? Okay, if I go upstairs... This we're right next to a teepee. Oh, wait, now I kind of see it. It's kind of clumped together with everyone else, I think? Is it this one? Right next to the triangle. Wait, no, the triangle, up. I guess I'm gonna pretend it's this one. Hard to tell, though. I don't like how the markers are a little off. Aw, they have such cute houses, though. Is there any world quest around here? They have underground chicken! Hello! Don't mind me, I'm just here to catch your really weird looking chicken. Yay, new chicken! Wait, where is the world quest around here? Oh, wait, oops. I mean, there's plenty of people. It's just, trying to look for the world quest. Oh, if I go up. Okay, so would we go this way, but then keep going straight? No, not a hairy gate. Then again, they might be hairy. Who knows? Right. Okay. So that's one of the Hydro-Oculus. No, nothing. Are you friendly? Wait a minute. Well, this place is my house. Welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess. And, all comments are welcome. And there's no need to be so formal. So this place is a quiet spot suited for painting because it's a good distance from the village, huh? I'm back, Seymour.
Garbled mechanical noises. Welcome back, milady. You are as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever.
Woo! Did that robot man just talked? Yes, Paimon. Traveler, this is Seymour. He's family. Seymour, these two are Traveler and Paimon. They're nice people who stopped others from giving me Mora. Don't phrase it like that! You make it sound like we did something bad. Actually, never mind that. Why can't Seymour speak? What do you mean? Of course he can. There must be something wrong with him if that wasn't the case. What she said, Paimon. Much less cute than the game introduction? Yeah, Paimon is definitely like one of the demon names. Like, Genshin has a bunch of demon names. We got Paimon, Barbados, Morax, Bal, Buiwer, Volsalor? I think it's Volsalor. Yeah, demon names. We still have yet to get all the demon names though, but that's a good chunk of them. Yep, what I said, Paimon. No! Stop simply agreeing with people, Traveler! No robot dog can talk, no matter where they're from. Since you're from abroad, I guess you know what you're talking about. That said, Seymour can talk, and he's also my best friend. He even critiques my paintings.
I see. Your judgment is very sharp, milady.
It just talked again? I'm not sure that Mimir isn't doing a ventriloquism or anything, but does their exchange really make sense? It feels mismatched. Did you fish it out of the water? Can you really find a best friend just like that? Yes. Oh, not a war friend? No, but Genshin did take a few notes from like a lot of places and culminate it into what Genshin is. Yeah, so it does have like a few mythologies or mythoses from our, our world incorporated into its story. Like, even Paimon's thing on her shirt, that's a symbol. I don't know what it is, but apparently it's a very important symbol. In my world, though. It's like, I don't know what that symbol is. I've seen theories about it, but I keep forgetting. That's not it. We met when I was looking for paints nearby once. That's when I discovered poor Seymour lying in a pile of junk, all alone. So I talked to him and we became friends. Later, I brought him back with me, so he'll have a home. For sure, yeah. Still, doesn't this thing have any other functions other than talking? Can I have your paw? No. He seems to only respond to you, Mimir. Aw, pretty rude, huh, this Seymour? Well, he's probably just shy. No need to take it personally. Sorry about that. For some reason, Seymour only talks to me. He falls silent when he faces other people, just like this. True, he might be one of those clockwork mecha. Do you just talk to him all the time, Mimir? Yes, no one in the village really understands art, so there's never much to talk about. I mean, they care about me, but holding conversations can be tough. They definitely don't show as much interest in my painting as you do, Paimon. Other than Mr. Jacob, only Seymour ever talks to me about art. Now, Paimon does want to see how cool and pretty she looks. Oh, wait. How cool and pretty she looks in your work. Also, this Mr. Jacob's a friend of yours, too? Yep. He's the art collector from before who wanted to exchange my paintings for Mora. He was cool and gentle, and he told me all kinds of things about art. He even said that he couldn't understand those paintings. And despite all that, she didn't sing a single one to him in the end, huh? The harder something is to come by, the more incredible it tends to be. Wait, might Mimir's painting be priceless treasures? Let's put it aside for now, though. It's time to paint. Oh, is this the moment Paimon's been waiting for? Is it a priceless masterpiece about to be created? I don't think I could do that exactly, but I will do my best to make a worthy gift for you two all the same. I'll prepare my tools. Please wait for me, alright? Okay, we'll just look around nearby, shall we? Oh, hi, Seymour. You know, Paimon's got a question. Why is Seymour the only clockwork mechanism that can talk? What is with you, Seymour? Nothing. No response! Guess it's just as Mimir says, it only wants to speak with her. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and eat before this thing ends up triggering again. It's like, no, I need to get a different world quest so then I can get something else. Oh, I wish I could touch that. Too bad there's no teepee down here. Yeah, no more teepees. Already got the two important teepees. Oh, there you go. Now it's saying there's something here. Please be a world quest that it can actually have stuff in it. Oh, what the? Hi there, Ahis. Golden human. Oh, a jellyfish-like human thing. Please come over here. Hello, I'm Ahis. It's a pleasure to meet a new friend. Hi, Ahis. Paimon's Paimon. I'm Traveler. Veronata told me that you found this ship too. Is it true? Is it? Well, there's a lot of ships in the ocean, but... Which oh, that ship. Yes, that one. Oh yeah, that one. Paimon thought you were talking about a different one. Then which ship were you thinking about? The one you mentioned? Oh, sorry, forgive me. I must have confused you. The ship I mentioned is the Sponson, a white ironclad ship that sails through dreams, and the explorer of whirlpools and the abyss. It's the flagship of the Admiral Basil Alton. Captain Basil left a fated shipwreck and tattered logbook in the waters. I come here every day to pick up and read everything with writing on them. You could consider me a Sponson archaeologist. I know everything about her. Well, not everything, but know at least half of her. Oh, okay. Well, you must really love the ship, huh? You just can't stop talking about her once you start. But since you only really know half of her, she must have been huge then. It's like, yeah, the hugest. Whatever that means. Oh, the Lone Phantom Ship sails. That's what this one is. Let's see, the Lone Phantom Ship. Oh yeah. There it is, Lone Phantom Ship. Okay, so this thing is also a reputation one. Well, she isn't that huge because Captain Basil only left half of its hull behind. So... You came to us? Yes, yeah, I knew you would understand. Veronata told me, she said that you saw her in illusion. The Sponson. Who sails forward eternally? She who returns from paradise of the Cathuria? Her front half to be precise? Indeed, her front half. The unsinkable front half. I knew she was still discovering new waters. Still fighting desperately against the reef. the whirlpools and the dark fleet, she's still... Whoa! Calm down! You still haven't told us what you need help with! Help? Oh, help? Oh, I didn't plan on asking for your help, not really. But since you've seen the sponson, traveler, well, I'm looking to it. Why don't you come along? Your enthusiasm makes it hard to say no. And you mentioned a shipwreck. Where there's a shipwreck, there is treasure. So yeah, we could join you. Okay, let's meet the sea lady. Yes, that's the spirit. Let's set sail. Okay, let's go help this guy, and then I have my reputation thing, and then we'll be done. Oh, where did? Oh, go over there. Okay, I'll just use a steepy. I'm coming, little buddy. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Wait a minute, this is the bullshit place. Oh wait, I should probably grab the seal. There you go, seal powers. Oh hey, there you are. Wait, can I use the conch? No. Wait, in combat? Who's trying to kill me? Is that thing? That thing? Hi. How long have you been sitting there? Do you mind? I'm trying to do something. Oh wait, I forgot I could just hold it down. Why do I keep forgetting that part? Okay, now can I talk to you? This is the place! We've arrived! Please wait a moment. Allow me to tune the conch a bit. Huh? Tune a conch? Is that part of the grilling process? Oh, come on. All of you know is eat, eat, and eat. This is a military conch for communications. Military conch? Yes, this is an old military conch. Ancient sailors used conches as tools to communicate with each other. It must be a relic left behind from when the Navy still exists. I found it in a sunken wreck. When I tuned a conch here last time, I heard her response. Since you've seen her, I think you should be able to hear her response too. Well, you have to wait a moment, you know. I have to tune the conch before I could send out a proper signal. In other words, the ship can receive signals. Are you saying that she will appear when you send a signal? Yes, that's correct. However, both the time of day and conditions of the sea will affect the conch's signal generation. So you'll have to constantly tune it to make sure it works. That's the problem with antiques. Anyways, please wait while I tune this conch to align with the vibrations of the waves. Don't go running off too far now. Okay, that's it. I learned a lot from those ancient seafarer manuals. Now, allow me to give you a primer. There are 3 kinds of short signals that I usually use. Long low note, short low note, and long low note. Yes, this one should mean, well, my guess is it probably means ready and waiting. Long low note, long low note, long low note, long low note, long low note. This one means, I'm not exactly sure. But the response I received last time is something like that. So it's definitely useful for something. Short low note, long low note, short... Oh my god, what the hell? It's like, bruh, I know you're just talking in Morse code, but I'm not reading all that. Long low note? Yeah, it's like very long. Yes, very, very long. Very low. Yes, absolutely. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna shorten it to short and long. Because it's kinda annoying to say short, long note over and over again. And long, low note is even weirder because it's like 2 L's. It's like, ugh. I don't want that. Give me a second. My throat is dying. Short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. Whew, this one's a long one, that's for sure. This is the signal that has the highest likelihood of receiving a response. And as for its meaning, according to the manual at least, it means I have a message to send. So, what should we do to figure out the signals that that will receive a response? I don't know, use, deduction? Yuck. No way! It's far too random. We have too little concrete information. It's true that I've received some mysterious response back after sending out these 3 signals, but I have yet to discover any logical relationship between the signals and the appearance of the sponson. So all we could do is try them all, one at a time. So which one should we start with? The long one? The longest one. Activate conch? Correct signal. Wait, what? Ow? Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to do the thing. Darn it. I'm not used to sending the signal correctly with this thing. It's hard. Wait, how do we even do a long? Oh. I'm confused. How do I even do a long now? You still remember? Short, long, short, look, bruh. These are hard to operate. Well, in that case, maybe I should show you myself then. Yes, please. I'll take it from here then. Okay, good. So there is a way to skip doing this because... Huh? Did you hear it? Huh? What? Shh! The signal! Wait, her! It's her! She's over there! In the distance! What the hell is that? What? What? Kaima can't see anything! I saw it. Yes! I need to be able to see it too! Quick! After her! Let's catch up! Catch? Catch what? The ship? Have you two ground sails and sprouted oars or something? Chase the ship! Disappeared. Oh, there it is. Oh, I talked to them. Where'd it go? Strange. Why won't she show herself? Ah! Even though Paimon can't see that ship so far, she's still been following you two around on this wild goose chase. But since it disappeared here, perhaps it's a hint to tell us to find something? For all you know, maybe there's lost treasure here. Little jellyfish Paimon sure is greedy. Yep, that's my Paimon. There's nothing I can do about it though. As like Paimon wants all the things. Because she can and not because she should. Damn Paimon. Greedy Paimon. But what we're looking for isn't treasure at all. Yes, if we have to give it a name, isn't it closer to proof? Proof by you mean proof that the Fontaine ship passed through this place, such as a navigational log or any wreckage from the boat itself, or nautical tools. Anyways, we should be able to find something related to her. Oh, so no treasure then? We can use the conch to send out sounds and analyze the return sound waves to determine the ship's approximate location. I can't use this conch. It's hard. Investigate these areas? What areas though? It's like, oh, look at this thing. It's like, what thing? There's nothing here. There's a thing here. I am so confused. Oh! This thing. Busted wood planks, oars, and the wreck of a small boat. There's nothing worth looking here. It's a lifeboat. So even the lifeboats were destroyed. Oh, look over there! What's between the boards?
It looks like a scrap of paper. Is it a log? Should we take it out and have a look? Day 23. Following the great beast, Elias. We have to stop it, or at least immobilize it, before further damage is done to the Fontainian waters. Day 25. Following the great beast, Elias. It has been a long time since we last docked at the port. But when we got close to the shore this time, only ruins welcome us. The creature had visited this place. We gathered the last remaining supplies, but we're not sure how long they will last. Day 35 of the following of the great beast Elnias. We have found its tracks and followed the trail of blood it left behind, pursuing at full speed, attracting so many bloodthirsty creatures. Ship badly damaged. Power systems? We can only go wherever the wind and currents take us. Closer to the enemy. Fontaine expects that everyone will do their duty. Okay. That's creepy. So they came here to fight the monsters from the abyss? Yes, I've heard of the legends regarding them before. But doesn't that mean that the Sponson has already... Oh, this isn't enough proof. Let's go to the next location. Hopefully it's not too long before we finish. Is there somewhere around here? Ooh. Huh. Where is it? Since it's around here-ish. Maybe it's down here? Oh, there's rocks. Hi, rocks. Arrow conch. What is there to look at, though? Oh, look, a flower. I'll take that. I'm not having much luck finding the thing I'm supposed to be looking at. There is a seal here. Wait, what if I just activate the conch? That would help, right? Oh, there we go. It says over here. Ah! It's a box and a bucket? Maybe we should open them up and take a look. Just might be... Rocks! They're rocks! Yeah! Really? Valuable rocks! Silly Paimon. They're ballast! Ballast used to stabilize the weight of the battleship! Oh, then Paimon guessed that there's no such thing as a valuable ballast then. But since we found so much ballast dumped in a single location, perhaps the ship had to execute an emergency maneuver to increase buoyancy. In other words, she must have been forced to take an extreme measure to evade danger, despite being the flagship of the Ironclad Armada. Well, at least this guy seems to really like their ships. So good for them. Oh, wait, over here? Didn't I already do this? Must be another one around. Oh, wait, did I forget to pick this flower? Grab. Oh, it's inside. What happened here? It's a complete mess. There isn't even a complete wreck. It's mostly just fragments. Besides the point her and being further up ahead, she must have suffered irreparable damage. So why would she still forge onwards in such poor conditions? Unless, I think we'll have to find out soon. So many tiny little pieces everywhere. It's like she was bitten in half by some giant sea monster. Which is to say that the Sponson suffered heavy damage, and the damage was related to the Abyss expedition, and she continued to sail on. In that case, let's use the conch and send another signal. Maybe we'll hear her response from up ahead. Alright! Signals! The signal you want to send are low, short, low. Low, short, wait, no, low, long, wait, long, 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 long,
And, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. This one's pretty lengthy. But these 3 signals should... Oh, wait. Should all get you a response. The shortest one? What is the shortest one? Dude, I'm terrible at sending signals. Did you forget it? It's, long, short, long. Got it. I don't know how to make it long, short, long. Wait, I already failed. How do I even use this conch? Wait. Now that doesn't do anything. I know I could bonk. It's like, that doesn't make him happy. Oh, okay, now I got it. Okay, that's a little tricky, but I think I understand now. Huh. Getting closer to shore. Where is it? Wait, where the hell did it wander off to? Wait a minute, did I just get further away from it? It went down? I guess it did went down. No, wait, no, it didn't. Where is it? Oh, no, oh wait, no, that is that way. It's appeared by the shore. Could it ran into the ground? I don't know. Meow. What the? What are we doing on land? Oh, look! This wreckage must have been the ship when we were chasing earlier. Well, at least half of it. She's all torn up. Hey, don't be so sad, Ahis. We couldn't have expected things to turn out like this, right? I know, but... forget it. I'll just look around and see if there's anything worth investigating. Yeah, there might be some good stuff! Come on, traveler, let's look around as well! I can't get into the bucket. Ah, what the heck? 1800 visibility 5. Quiet sea with some fog. Prepare anti-fog devices and strengthen the lookout. 1930. Visibility 3. Anti-wave device ready. 2100. Visibility 6. Quiet seas with 3 abyssal sea monsters emerging at 4 o'clock off the starboard bow. They seem to be the length of a cruiser. Cancel combat readiness cruising. Whole ships now ready for battle. 2130. Visibility 3. Terrible seas. Escort ship Caldones. Damaged and paralyzed. Not suitable for battle. Escort ship Venicones. Sunken with the captain fallen. Our ship's hull heavily damaged. Water pouring in from 3 locations. Second and third cannons totally destroyed. Urgent damage control is needed. 2200. Visibility 4. Terrible sea. The sea monsters emerge in groups of 4 o'clock off the left stern. The number can't be estimated. Clockwork calculator damage. Parameters impossible to estimate. Accelerating to draw closer to the flagship sponson. Aw, I think we found what he was looking for. In other words, the ship must have sunk during the struggle against the sea monster. Then half of it was torn up by the waves and floated on the ocean currents before settling here. Destroyed by a sea monster. Wait, but wouldn't that mean she really was bit in half? What's that noise? Ah! Monsters! Here they come again! But, okay! It's a dog! Chief, how much longer can we hold on? 3 days in the middle of that crazy captain of ours!
Here comes the catch.
Other than the first mate engineer, who else will stay behind and abandon the ship along with the second mate? We're still pouring in and not gonna make it! Boys and girls, this is your vice to tire your captain! Finish off the last bottle of wine. Forget the annoying rules of the past. Do a final head attack and do the impact. And its structure chance of survival is 0. Thanks. What's that bright shiny thing? Is it playing tricks on Paimon? It's a good thing I have Hyper Bloom, so it's not too bad for me to read. It's like, I can read while doing Hyper Bloom. I don't actually have to tell where anyone is. It's just gonna go... It's just gonna fling themselves at them. It's like, there. It will do the thing for me, so I don't have to. Oh, leave her, sailors, leave her! Tomorrow you'll get your pay. It's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, sailors, leave her. For the voyage is done, and the wind don't blow. So it's time for us to leave her. Okay? No grog allowed, and rotten grub. It is time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, sailors, leave her. The sails all furled, our work is done. It's time for us to leave her. As the dreamlike shanty dissolves into the ocean waves, a sorrowful voice comes from a strange pendant. Blue like a little sailor, I saw her. She had a scent of sea monsters on her. But she's a good child. Perhaps she will not get my flagship dirty. Okay. It's a shame I couldn't protect her well enough. She was a good boat. Okay, so the boat is a ghost? Traveler, are you alright? You told Paimon to hide and then you went wild on those slimes. Then you picked up a handful of sand and started talking to yourself. What happened to you just now? You scared Paimon half to death! I picked up the silver pendant. Pendant? There's nothing in your hand but sand! Huh? Wait, there's also a really small conch. Wait, you're talking to this imaginary pendant? That's just the content of the logbook earlier confusing you, right? Ah, adorable! What's with all that noise? What are you doing? Were you trying to haul the wreck off while I wasn't around? Is this wood from the shipwrecks, these worth a lot? I don't know. Hey! Is that really what you were planning? You naughty jellyfish! Even though it's in pieces, well, bits of it can be collected as souvenirs. I'm afraid it's probably impossible to restore its original ironclad appearance, but I can still explore her past experiences, maybe. I heard their voice. Huh? What? It's nothing! Trevor's been acting strange ever since just now. Maybe some rest will do the trick. Don't say that, Paimon. I believe Traveler saw something we didn't. Well, at the very least, there's no harm in thinking this way. Just like how I believe Captain Basil has always been supporting me. I will find a way to gradually restore her logbook and nautical charts, so that her adventures and stories can be marked accurately on our maps. That's what I want to do. Although the meaning of some names may be lost, the locations of some ports may be known to no one. That doesn't matter! We'll just leave it to the people who come after to rediscover them. Yes, thank you for helping me locate the Sponson. Please accept this gift of mine. Okay, see you! Okay, there's a dead-ass ship out here. Not sure what to do with it, but... Oh, he's just gonna live here now. Hi, little buddy. How you doing? Hello there. I'm presently reading the sailing logs. Captain Basil really is impressive. I learned so much from reading the log she left. Even though the Spontane's been... But I'm more than satisfied with having been able to witness her past from these records. How's things going? I've been sorting through Captain Basil's navigational maps. It's been tough going, but it's also really fun. I've learned about many lost ports through reading other stories in the past, and I've been able to approximate their location through her records and the clues she left. Still, there's some things I don't quite understand. What do you not understand? That's right. Some of her logs constantly mention this place called the Institute, and she often talks about the children there. I think that must have been some sort of school with a lot of kids. If I have more collaborative evidence, I could prove this hypothesis of mine. I think I was down in that institute. But yeah, I finally have enough to get closer to getting that thing I wanted. Dude, I want to know how this crystal flycatcher works. It's like, it sounds amazing. That's the only reason why I'm playing Fontaine to begin with right now. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's nice to get all the chests and stuff, but it is a long time to get everything. Oh, hi, I would like to get my shit now. Or at least getting closer to getting my shit. There you go, Lone Phantom Sales. Now I am 2. Now I can go get all these quests that I don't even know what happens. Oh. Calling all honest and upstanding milk suppliers. We are hoping to find a regular weekly supply of high-quality milk. Regarding compensation of milk and your service fee, please consult our partner, Paban. Paban. The Steambird editorial department looks forward to working with you. Generally speaking, the State Hall and its own set of rules for recovery faulty clockwork mecha. However, the clockwork mecha are simply too prevalent. It's extremely difficult to stop some from slipping through the net and causing trouble outside the city. To all citizens who may happen to encounter such malfunctioning clockwork mecha, provided that you are able to do so without putting yourself in danger, please help us nullify the threat that they pose. To the editorial department of the Steambird. On a recent evening stroll by the river, Mr. Louise was assaulted by an armor crab and had a nasty fall. As a result, poor Mr. Louise has been unable to set up his stall for a whole day. I have a particular eye for news stories, something I have acquired over many years, and I can say with confidence that this headline is worthy material. Hence why I have written it in. Editorial department. Thank you for your contributions. We believe that this story will not feel out of place in our Tales of Humanity section. You want me to beat up a crab because it pissed you off. Oh well, I mean, money's money, I guess. Bounties. Kill this guy. We Melazine can effortlessly explore underwater and go to places that are dangerous to humans. So, I have been helping them collect needed items in exchange for shiny and invaluable stuff. But one day, I ran into this huge machine on the beach south of Elnias. It was staying put and its eyes suddenly lit up with a buzzing sound as I approached it. Then, it started chasing and attacking me. I hadn't done anything wrong. That machine is a no-good machine. Oh, what's the other one? Wait, how do I see the other one? Let's see, I probably should figure out, like, what pitch is actually okay-ish for me to keep talking in before it kills my throat. Let's see. Those big, hairy monsters are practically the natural opposites of us, Melazines. We were happily camping near the Aquabus tracks to the north of Mont Autumn something that day and had made a big meal when a giant guy wielding a huge axe caught a whiff of our delicious food and came over. It smashed all our pots and pans without saying a word. We were no match for it and had no choice but to flee. The most infuriating part, it wasn't even hungry. It never even touched the food. It just wanted to ruin our camping day. What a nasty piece of work. Oh yeah, that is terrible. Diving suits are designed to withstand water pressure, and blast water pressure from an explosion is also a form of pressure, am I right? I took a stroll on the beach and found a mecha and a launch explosive, so I used it to test a new diving suit I bought. But the blasted thing cheated. The shrapnel from the explosion tore a hole right through my equipment. Alas, the Mora bounty for reporting it won't be nearly enough to cover the cost of a new suit. Oh, woe's me. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go figure out where these guys are. Oh, this one's right in town. Do I even have milk on my person? Bounty fail. Wait, what? What do you mean bounty fail? I just got here. Well, this kid just wants milk. Do I even have that much milk? Hey, kid. Moving dramas, tumultuous trials. The Steambird has it all, today and every day. Your milk? Are you interested, supplier? Do you have your samples? Here, have some milk. That is so annoying, though. It's like, if I get this guy again, I'm gonna have to get more milk. Very well, here's the fee for your samples. With a service fee added in, I will inform you when the supplier has been selected. Weird, but okay. Let's see. Mecha Mess and the Krabby Chaos. Bean, bean, bean. Bean, bean, bean. Bean, 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 bean. Yeah, I could defeat those Clockwork Mecha easy. It's so nice I could just Hyper Bloom them to death instead of doing... You get a Fontaine character and make it beat it up instead. It's like, I like brute force.
Busted.
Holy shit! This thing has a Granada arm!
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, it's already dead. Shit. Oh, these guys aren't though. Perfect!
Commit to memory.
Yay! Stuff! I love stuff. Okay, Krabby Chaos. Okay, so I just have to run over there, then do the bounties, and that should get me closer to getting the thing I wanted. I don't know how close though. Hopefully I get it by next week at worst. Hi, Krabbies! Hey there, little crabs! I don't think these crabs are happy. Oh, whoops, that's not the right character. It is. Oh, I don't have a Nyum, but ow. Never mind, they're dead. Okay, now it says to go deal with the bounties. Oh, wait, whoops, wrong TP. Hopefully it's not immune to Hyper Bloom. Yeah, giant asshole. Oh, has crab. Now no longer has crab. Oh, that's a giant robot. Where the fuck is it walking to? Bruh, how dare you take it high ground?
Stand with me.
Bruh, please. Wait, what do you mean you're immune to it? Well, I mean, you're not immune to Hyper Bloom, are you? I mean, he doesn't look immune to Hyper Bloom, so I think we're fine.
This may hurt a little.
Gotcha.
There we go. Ta-da! I guess I probably should top everyone off just a little bit. Okay, now we just go back over here. I like how you could just TP to there. And then it just puts you to the closest TP. It's like, here you go. Close enough, right? Yeah, close enough. Ow.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today.
Damn it!
I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Okay, I'll just let this autoplay while I just drink my water on the side.
Take a moment of your time, if you would be so kind. Huh? What's happening here? I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning. But just
we
as
can't
dawn
interview
broke,
them.
I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
Damn. Yo?
Hmm?
Yo?
Too late, bro.
Damn.
That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do. Please, fill me in. Whoops. Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide.
No, we don't!
Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Linny's performance last night.
No,
Maybe
did it?
watching my
Did it?
high
I
altitude
don't know.
escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, then. Wait.
Yeah,
no, there must
Shin?
be more to it.
What?
If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take her 10 whole years?
She just felt like it.
Well,
It's like, wow, this anniversary sure made me think that I should turn myself in for being a piece of shit.
Oh, I remember now. You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you?
Nothing! Nothing at
Where
all!
did you all go after the show?
We were in the back?
Secretary and Linny did a private magic trick just for us. Actually,
Paimon.
glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Linny started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
What?
What?
I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is that supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
Paimon, you done fucked up. He's never gonna perform for us ever again. You will never have a private show, all because Paimon can't keep her trapped to herself.
No, I just,
Look at what you done, Paimon.
What now? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong again?
Yes.
This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Traveler?
You say sorry to them. I'm gonna leave.
Well, never mind. There's always next time. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all.
Okay.
Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time.
Aww.
There's clearly
How
a web of
terrible.
complicated relationships there. Can't blame me for being curious.
You're horny for stealing and being bad people.
Conversation in peace. Bye for now.
Bye, Charlotte. You go make all those Senora players cry.
Paimon didn't mean to.
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Damn.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Yeah.
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
Of course. Oh, and think normal thoughts? Wait, what makes Paimon voice make you not think normal thought? After thingy? What? What's wrong with Paimon? I'm confused. Hi, can I have another quest? Oh, I'm getting close. Okay, this gets 100 each time. Ah, okay, so I should be able to get it by the next weekly reset because it says he refreshes in 1 day, so that means I'll have the boy. Oh yes, the boy. The movie? What? Something happened in that movie? Because I don't know that movie. Is there someone who sounds like Paimon? Hehe, stupid crystal flies. One day they will all be mine! Oh, there's a bubble.
Take it easy.
Oh, there's bridge. Fuck. I'm sorry. Wait, what the? What's up with all these things? Why is there a triple?
Cue the spotlight.
Oh, never mind.
Over here.
Too much effort. They're all far apart from each other. Wait a minute. Actually, I forgot to read what happened here. Wait, why do I have to beat these guys up again? Oh, I just mentioned Paimon. Oh. A guy who also has the same name as Paimon. Okay, I think I understand now. Hi. So why am I beating these guys up again? Hindsight is quite unsettling. You were taking a leisurely stroll, and then you chance upon a young lady. She looks, very elegant with an impeccable sense of fashion. Upon closer observation, you discovered that her makeup was exquisite and a testament to years of honing artistry. Yet she coldly refused the invitation to fashion salon and sternly warned them to leave her alone. Shortly after you left, she engaged you in a fierce fight with the Gardamek. That was new. I never expected to see an elegant lady even more formidable than a monster. It's like, maybe you shouldn't interrupt her. She doesn't want to bother with people. Oh, I do want to get that teepee down there. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go take a detour and go for that teepee. It's like, yeah, free teepees. Wait, did I already get every teepee yet? That one. Oh, wait, no. I didn't get that one over here. I think that's the last teepee. Yeah, this one and then that one. Okay, first the teepee. Then I go and beat that guy up. I have plenty of time to beat them up. Wait a minute. Is the teepee not here? Where's my teepee? I was promised a teepee! Is it down here? I don't see it. Wait, where the hell is this teepee? Oh no, this teepee's somewhere else! Oh, okay, so it's in a cave. Cave. Hopefully I can get back to the reputation thing in time. Okay, so the TP is actually all the way down here, I think. There you go. I wonder if this is part of a quest line. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, wait, how do I set this thing on fire? Oh, fuck. Ah! Get away from me! Is that a petite show? Are you referring to Anne? That's right! Please help her! What the? No! How did I get here? Oh no, you gotta help them! It's like, nope, I'm gonna help myself. Bye! That was right, that was part of a quest line. If you don't leave, I'm gonna get serious! It's like, uh-huh. I'll just be over here then. I need to go beat up a lady. There she is. Hi, lady! I mean, what makes her so formidable anyway? She looks like a regular lady. Hello. Ah, except for the part where she can freeze you in place. That's kind of annoying. Yeah. No, go away, go away. Shoot, shoot. No, I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to kill the lady. Come on, die faster! Ah, darn it, where'd she go? There we go. Winner! Okay, now I just have to kill one more person. Ah, yeah. And soon I will have this trap and it will be mine. Hello. Oh. Let's see. You know, my grandpa used to say that ages ago. Our family had the privilege to be part of the construction of the Upper Epicles. So, a passion for architecture and engineering mecca runs in our blood. But the construction specialist mech I found near the Aquabus is totally out of control. It's gone berserk, attacking anyone within its detection range. It almost managed to injure a veteran craftsman like me, so regular folk might be in danger. I'm hoping the Mason Gardenet can send the guards to get some able-bodied adventurers to shut that thing down for good. Okay. So I just walk on the Aquabus, and I should be able to find that thing. Okay. Maybe along the line of the Aquabus, right? Or was it near the Aquabus? Is it underneath? Where is this guy? He doesn't find in the water, does he? I don't see anyone here. Oh no, there he is! Hi!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, I guess that works. Oh. No, let me switch to Yelan! There you go. Okay, it should be dead soon. The sun means the hyper blooms, right? There you go. He is dead. And now I can grab another thing from there. Oh, and I do need to get more chests. I think I can finally focus on chests instead of, you know, talking to these guys, at least for like the next hour or so. And then I can finally call the rest. Hello! I would like to turn this in. Thank you. Oh, I just need 100! Oh man, look, it's like right there! It's like if you just do like what, I can't do math. 4? I think it's 4 reputation quests, or I have to let like 20% out of the place. You know, I think I'm just gonna go find chests for the sake of finding chests. Because, I mean, I just have to wait for the next week and it's like, there you go. You can have your stuff now. Yeah, stuff! I love stuff! Okay, in the meantime, I'm just gonna go around the city, grab whatever. Wait. No, or I could go next to the old man. I mean, the old man has stuff. Up here, it's like, I mean, I don't have to worry about up and down stuff. It's like, it's right there. You can grab it. I will grab it. Yeah. I will have everything as long as it's not nailed down. Wait, someone living in here? Oh, hi. Sorry, excuse me. I actually just want to get inside your house. Excuse me. I'm having trouble getting on top of your house. It's a little difficult. Oh, darn it, I almost had it. There we go. That's better. Okay, what was it? You guys wanted to get killed? Okay, it's enough of you. Hello. Are you dead yet? Are you dead now? Okay, I gotta go kill his homies wherever they are. Where is his homies? Oh, is it not guy up top? Where are his homies? No, that's not his homie. That's just a triangle. Hello, triangle. I like you. Oh, I know. There's his homie. He just went around. There you go. That's better. I killed all their homies just for this chest.
Easy money.
Yeah. Okay, that's 3 down. I could use that TP though. Okay, there's a TP right there, which... Oh wait, right, I was gonna go and grab this TP down here. I guess I could quickly do that first. Okay, go this way. Okay, and navigate to that TP. Wait, what? Where did my navigate to TP go? Oh no. No, my bean fell! I'm sorry, Bean! I'm sorry you're on the floor! Oh, I'm sorry I dropped you, little buddy. Hey, are you dusty? Here you go, Beans. I'm sorry I dropped you. I dropped my bean, which is essentially like a bean-shaped plushie. Poor thing hit the floor. I don't like it when they hit the floor. Let me just turn off navigation for this thing so it can stop flipping at me. That's better. Okay, now I just have to find a speedy fish. Well, there's some speedy fish. There you go, that's better. Okay, now that I have the TP, I will go over to this TP instead and go grab his stuff and things. Words are difficult sometimes. Apparently there's a cave here. Or there's a whatever the fuck that is. Hello! What are you? Oh wait, no, you always apply Hydro. Oh god, that actually might do a decent amount of damage on me. Oh, bruh, please! Bruh, stop! Oh god, I should have brought Jungle here. This thing is doing too much damage to my Kooky, which is quite annoying.
Our bond is strong.
What the hell? Why does this thing have so much HP? Ow.
Out of my way.
What the heck is this thing on? What crack is it smoking? I'm gonna die here at this rate. Ow! Oh god. Okay, I can't have Lynette outside. Ow! Bruh, please stop! Yep, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I could do electrocharge damage, but it's not gonna be very good. And bruh, please!
Stand with me.
What is this thing doing? What is this? Please? Okay, looks like I could leave Kooky on, and for the most part, she'll probably live. At least I hope she does.
Looking for a fight?
Ow. Please tell me I can get my burst back.
I'll settle this.
Alright, this would have been easier with Nahida here. Okay, it's not too hard to dodge. For the most part. Rat! This is a pain. You killed my Nahida, man! It's a good thing I could just do electric charge damage. But it takes quite a while.
Looking for a fight?
Are you dead yet? Who thought this boss was a good idea? It's literally a damage sponge right now. What the hell is this thing? My Nahita's dead. Right now I have to go find a teepee to get Nahita back. Nahita! Come back, little buddy. There you go. Okay, let's go back up there. Alright, I just wanted to find a puzzle. I was like, no puzzle, only death. Only death. Exactly what it sounds like, only death. Oh, falling crabs.
Quite.
I thought there was supposed to be something here, right? Oh, dig. Oh, that's just a crab. Dig. Dig. It's still a crab. Okay, wait. Do I just keep digging until something appears? Dig? Dig? No?
Take it easy.
Conch. I have to kill the crabs? I'm confused. There's just a bunch of crabs that they're chilling. Dig. And, you dig and kill the crabs. Damn. Okay, yeah, I'll just go dig something else first. Let's dig here for something, and then I have to kill the crabs. This is gonna suck. I'm sorry, crabbies! The chest says I have to kill every one of you guys, and I don't know why, but, I'm not gonna question it for now. Alright, these were innocent crabs. Here, crabby, I'm sorry! Oh, there's still that crab. Crab, no, come back! Crab! Wait, how many crabs do I have to kill? Do those guys count? Let's see. Dig up and kill all the crabs at the beach. Once you do that, a bigger crab will show up. Okay, so I have to kill more crabs. Well, this sucks. I feel bad for these crabs. Is it on the beach only? This is a big-ass beach. There's this crab over here, which, I mean, I don't blame him. I would also want to hide if there's a person trying to go around killing everybody. Oh, there it goes. The crabs are coming! It's like, you have killed our kin! Or they're just kissing. What the? They're just casually kissing each other! No!
Out of my way! Just play Starriilite. Commit it to memory.
But they were kissing! Aww, I feel bad. They were just chilling, kissing. It's like, aww. How could I try to destroy something so wholesome? You did. I guess I did. Goodbye, you guys. I mean, technically, these guys haven't done anything yet. Emphasis on yet. If I'm going next to them, they're probably also still try to kill me. It's just that I'm the one who engaged this time around. Let me just grab this. There you go. One chest is mine.
It's all yours.
Thank you, Lynette. Okay, it says there's something on the route. Is a crab? No. Those guys? Nope, it says on the swirly thing, then it should be right around here. I see slimes, is that it? Kill the slimes? Seems way too simple.
Our bond is strong.
No. There's definitely something off around here. Just don't know what yet. What the? Is that just a random ass dog in the middle of the road? What the hell is that dog doing? No! Get back here!
Step on us.
What the heck is this dog on?
Gotcha.
Okay, weird. Okay, so it's not the dog. Since there's a world quest here. Complete the other parts of the good stuff, terrible taste. Oh, maybe I don't get this until later. Because I don't see anything here yet. Actually quite clean. Okay, I guess I'll just have to come back here later. Let's say there's an Oculus up there, though. Darn it, times like this, it would be nice if I had Sayu instead of Lynette. Sayu is so much good at running. Oh. Okay, how exactly am I supposed to get to that side? And also, why is there a dead end? That doesn't seem good for your boat. Okay, I guess if I run and we definitely can make this one. There you go. Up or not. Up! You know what? Fuck it. I think I'm just gonna use Wanderer. Besides this, oh wait, I could just use Wanderer and then he could do the Wii for me. Sorry, Lynette. I'll put you back in when I have to do commissions. Okay, let's wander. Wander!
This had better be important.
I need you to help me kill things! Yeah, switch this to the good book. There you go. I do wanna... let's see. Either electrocharge... Okay. As much as I want like to keep Nahida, I do want to prioritize speed.
So sleepy.
Okay, you go over there. Okay, so traversal team. Where's my other team? Oh. Okay, put this back to Hyperbloom maybe? You. Cookie. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Cookie and Friendship.
There are
There you
still
go.
so many places for us to explore.
There, now I have the speed team with Cookie here. Or Electrocharge, I guess. Okay. Aha! Fuck this bullshit! Okay, now where to? Okay. If I use this TP, I should find something. Hey, sometimes life just sucks. So you just have to go grab someone who can deal with it. Wait, so this, wait, no, this is underground, isn't it? Well, quest, lock through stuff. There's a chest over there. With 2 hilly trolls.
Stand with me.
Oh, they're trying to chase a boy!
Squall and Fury.
Yeah, so his thing is that he does these stupid little slashy marks. Or he can make a big pee-pee.
Following me.
And he also hates me when I'm around.
You even want this?
And sasses me whenever I try to open a chest. It's like, oh. It's like, hey, you're the one who put me in the party. Yes, but you have to always sound angry all the time. Yeah, of course. Fine.
The wind rises.
It's late, yeah. Okay, let me just make him bullshit climb this thing. There. You slide on the rock. There. Oh, wait, what? Okay, where's the chest I was supposed to get? Is it over here? I'm confused. Says there's a chest around here, but is it on top of the mountain? Oh no, you have to get to a platform first, so that is not my problem. That is also not my problem. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to the other TP. I do not know what's going on in this area. Okay, if I go this way and go that way, and I have Yelan, so she should be able to do the pew-pew stuff for me. Go, you annoyed man! Stupidly old puppet boy thing! Oh. Explode the barrels. I don't like being this close to a barrel. Shit, miss. Oh, where's the other barrel? Oh, down there. Okay. Oh, now EST? Yeah. If you need to go to sleep, don't worry. Just go to sleep.
Treasure.
There will always be VOD, and if not, then you can just like just sleep. Sleep is good. Probably. Grandma is not very good at telling people to go to sleep. Wait, what's all these chests over here? Unless there's like a bunch. Wait, no, it's that way. Hi, birds! Aww, such cute birds.
Take it easy.
Life advice? Yeah. Go to sleep. Period. Life advice? Well, yeah, technically both. Oh, accessible during quest line, so I should probably ignore those chests. Nope. Accessible during quest line, accessible during quest line, accessible during quest line. Okay, so that means ignore those. Just go straight for that way? Oh, what's over here? One mechanic. World quest. Oh. And a viewpoint. Ah, wait, no, it's her again. Great, now I have to read. Again.
Take it easy.
Where is the windmills? Oh, there they are. Oh, yep, there she is.
Take it easy.
Oh, wait a minute. It should be easier for me to use Sayu here. I just have to go like, wee. What the? Hey! Oh, it's her. Give me a second. Let me just mark off my map again. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. Oh shit! I left the autoplay on.
Hi, Salsa. Alright, what happened last time?
Sorry. Hi, Mom. Sorry. Are you still angry? Last time? What happened?
Paimon shouldn't have brought up the nasty topic about homework when you were in such a good mood.
Oh, that? Actually, I already forgot about my homework.
Huh?
When I got home, I realized I didn't finish my homework. If it weren't for you, I would have been scolded by Mom and Dad and my teacher too.
See, I told you it was for your Salsa's sake. It's all thanks to Paimon's foresight.
It was a fluke.
It's all thanks to Paimon that everything turned out well, okay?
It all worked out. I finished my homework, so Mom and Dad are pleased. And I didn't have to work so hard trying to put on an act. Everyone's happy. So this is the perfect ending.
Yep. Paimon was so worried about upsetting Salsa that she barely enjoyed her food. Who would have thought that the ever-reliable Salsa would have made such a blunder?
That's because I'm still a kid.
Isn't it normal for children to be forgetful?
Even adults forget to do things. Dad also forgot to turn in some paperwork before, and not only was he scolded by Mom, but also by the clerk. He ended up being embarrassed for a whole week. It's super terrifying. I'm never gonna work at the Fontaine Research Institute.
Your parents work there?
Yeah, that's why they're super busy and often away from home. But it's better that way. If they were at home every day, I wouldn't be able to go outside and sketch so often. Yeah, my mouth did a dumb thing. I like the way it is now. My parents' work is fulfilling and so is my work.
Your work? You mean homework?
Of course not. Look, there's a trap left by the evil organization here. Our job is to clear these traps, remember? My mouth does dumb things, okay, Shin? It happens.
Ah, the traps!
Then it wouldn't be too hard since you have to do the same thing many times before.
Traveler, let's go help Salsa out this time.
You know, just like asymmetry, irregularities can also be a style. Well, the rest of the windmills are in the flower bushes except for the asocial one. Let's put that one in the bush too. I don't know. I don't really like watching movies for the most part. It's like, unless it's like a good movie, it's like, eh. This one looks so much better. This is a reconstruction project, right? It's just like how they rebuilt the Fontaine Research Institute and restored the ruins to its original state. What? No. Movies in general, pretty much. Like, it has to be a really, really good movie that actually piques my interest before I actually want to watch it. Otherwise, I mean, sometimes I do go to YouTube and it goes like, hey, here's an explanation of a movie instead of watching the actual movie. It's like, okay. Yeah. I really watch movies to begin with. It's like, yeah.
Reconstruction project?
Yeah, Mom says that the central laboratory was really pretty building before it blew up into the sky, unlike now. But some felt that the lab in the sky is more beautiful than it was before. That's why the Fontaine Research Institute is considered launching a ruins tour for outsiders. Shows or just nothing? I don't really watch shows either. As like, unless it's a show that piques my interest, I just ignore most of them. Unless it's anime. In which case, it's like, if the anime is good, then I'll watch it. But lately, I've been too lazy to watch animes. Like, I don't want to read anymore. Ugh. God damn it, why is it these shows don't have dubs yet?
Yeah. Don't tell anyone, but I've been to the ruins near the Fontaine Research Institute. That's where I heard about the ruin tours. 2 adults were arguing over whether to leave the ruins as they were.
I don't know if I watch an entire catalog of Crunchyroll. I just watch stuff. Sometimes. At 2 times speed, of course. Because then it could be more efficient. One of them says that if it were an ordinary building, people wouldn't be interested in it. Because Fontaine has so much beautiful architecture. But if we were the ruins, people would find it novel. So if they were to use ruins as a selling point, they would be able to attract many visitors, and the Fontaine Research Institute's financial problems would be solved. Okay. Mom says that the financial problems made it even harder to apply for funding. I think the former Fontaine Research Institute is prettier. It looks exactly like the one in the drawings. The lab is in the sky now. It looks like a trap laid by the evil organizations. Its elements are all there. But the way it's arranged is wrong. So the way it looks is wrong too.
Paimon doesn't really understand, but everything looks pretty good after we rearrange them according to your suggestions. Is this what they call artistic talent?
You're only saying this now. I told you, I'm a great budding artist.
Yeah, okay. Don't forget about us when you're famous. Of course I won't. Traveler and Paimon are my buddies of justice. Oh, now she goes wee.
Hey, viewpoint.
And stuff.
Oh, wait, what? There we go. Oh, wait, there's the boys I have to shoot. I'm sorry, guys. But it says I have to shoot you for, chests. Darn, I missed. Yeah. What? Bruh, please, please, please. Only guy. Only guy. No. Oh, there we go.
There you go, and now another chest is mine.
Oh, favorite genre, movie, or series? I just say Steins Gate so I don't have to think. Even though I probably have a new favorite by now. It's like, I'll just say Steins Gate. Like, oh, do you actually mean it? Only half. It's like, it's a good show. It's easier for me to say that and then be done with it than actually go and ponder about, like, which one of these are great. It's like, too much thinkers, man. And unless I have my entire anime list on hand, yeah, no, my brain is too dumb to figure that out. Yeah, Steins Gate is pretty good. But where's this thing taking me? Move the thingy? I mean, I have the Wanderer, so technically could go over there.
Swollen Fury.
Or I could just zoom past here. It's like, what is it gonna do, huh? It can't stop me.
Take it and have fun.
Thank you, Scaramouche. Finally, you're being reasonable. Wait, which treasure chest did I grab? Interrupt the item and change your color by attacking them to change the color. I guess that guy? Was I supposed to do this properly? Oh, Steins Gate, Psychopaths, and Code Geass. Yeah, those are pretty solid picks. I think Code Geass was supposed to have another season for some reason. Like, oh look, yeah, you're immortal now. Let's go and deal with all the immortal people or something. And the part where Lelouch had like amnesia, but it was like part of the movie that was supposed to lead up to another season or something like that. I don't know. It might be under the works, or maybe I'm just imagining things. Yeah. As for Psychopaths, I think I only watched like 1 and 2, but not the next one. Oh, jeez. Ow! Bruh! Fall damage hurts! Oh, no. Bruh! Wait, what? Where was it supposed to take me? Why is it being all weird? What? Let's go up, but I can't get up. What the? I'm confused. Oh, I have to wait until I drop again. Okay, finally got the timing of it. Oh, you watched, Rest for the Rest of Us?
Treasure.
Not worse. Damn.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Yeah, it's fair. Sometimes you do have animes where it's like they start out great until they weren't. It's like it happens. Hell, even look at what was it? Yeah, see, my brain can't even remember the anime very good. The one about like the orphan children that are made to get eaten by demons. That one.
Quietly now.
It's like, it was great until they rushed it and it's like, oh yeah, here's a new one now, I guess. Darn it, this is taking a while to kill them. I miss having Hyper Bloom. Now I have to like click furiously just to kill someone. Oh, my chest is downstairs? Okay. It's taking me downstairs. Yep. Oh.
Take it.
So the original creator was only involved in the first one? Darn. Well, it is what it is, and it happens. Oh no, this one's underground. Oh wait, are all the underground chests with the ones in the blue on it?
There's no.
Okay, so that means I just have to ignore that. If that's blue, do not look at it. Okay, that seems easy enough.
Just to
Okay, no, shut up, Scaramouche. Just go. Get. Bird! No, bird! Nope, that's a carrot. Oh, there's the thing I was looking for. Most of these chests are underground. Are any overground chests? Or then again, maybe I could just ignore it. Could go to the city. The city should have only over thingy chest, but I mean it does have high ground, which is annoying. Oh, 0? Oh. Oh, Madoka Magica? Oh, yeah, Madoka Magica was great until they did weird things to it. It's like, oh yeah, let's connect it to the mobile game. It's like, what happened? Mobile game happened. You want to play the mobile game? No. Oh, okay. Are you sure you don't want to play the mobile game? Yes. That means yes, you want to play it? No, I mean, I don't want to play it. Well, it's pretty cool, right? What? Wait, is there a triangle here? Triangles! Oh, no, there's a chest.
Take it and have fun.
Oh. I mean, I don't play the mobile game. I just know it exists. It has nice animation, but it's not really worth my time. It's like I already have Genshin. I don't need another one. Oh. I'm confused. Let's see, where's this? Oh wait, no, it's near boxes. Boxes? Oh wait, no, there's boxes in the back here. Ah, okay, there we go. Now I got another. Okay, now where's this other Scaramouche, get off the... Bruh, get, no, bad boy, no! This one under the Aquabus waterway. Alright, I'm not even near the Aquabus anymore. I think I need high ground again. Ah, yeah, he is a little evil little piece of shit. Well, now he's an okay piece of shit. He has a dangly hat. He has dangly boys. Yeah. How do I get to the aquabus area? Oh, it's all the way up there. It says underneath the aquabus. I could go roof hopping. I'm too lazy to find the right TP for this thing. I have to climb. Is there a better TP for this? Or maybe this TP. This TP should have a decent high ground. Okay, where's this thing? In a bush. Okay. This is a few bushes. What does it mean by in a bush? Hey. Doesn't feel like it's in a bush. I'm confused. Did this guy lie? It's like it's in the bush. Is it though? Maybe not. Why? No, it says in the bush. Start at the statue of the 7, lie down, then it's underneath the bush.
Sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Oh wait, it's a different bush, isn't it?
Maybe that's their problem.
Right? Okay, well now I'm confused. I was like, what bush? Like, there's so many bushes here. They all don't give me anything. Unless it's like downstairs. No, I don't see anything down there. I don't want to go back down. Oh, Tails game? Nope, just Pissaria, but that's only part of it. It's like only part of Pissaria. In a bush. So it is in a bush. Where?
Too slow.
What are these bushes? Did I accidentally pick it up already? I don't think I would. But why would I live in a bush? Also, those games tend to be long, and I already have a huge backlog of games to play. Bruh, where's the fucking... Bruh! It has to be in one of these goddamn bushes. It says it's in the bush. There? Okay, found a roundabout. What's the arch? Maybe it's on this level. Okay, fine, I'll go downstairs. There has to be a bush down here, right? Oh, and maybe it's these bushes. Oh, yep, found it. There it is. Hi, asshole!
Have fun.
I don't think I'm having fun, Scaramouche. Wait, did I pick up everything? Yep. Okay, back up you go. Okay, so now I got that stupid chest. Is this one on top of the building? Yes. Climb to the top and you will find something. Oh, God. Why? Why is it so fucking tall? I guess I could just make him awkwardly float, so then I don't have to climb all the way up there. Would have been better if I used Zhongli. Backlog? Yeah, I have a backlog. Like, Vissaria's on there. A lot of games are on there. Epic gives, like, way too many free games, so yeah, that entire thing is back there, too. Holy shit, how am I supposed to climb all that? How is someone supposed to climb that without the proper stamina? No, no, go up. Yeah. Oh, never mind, there's a ledge. Come on, shimmy over here. Then go up here. Then up. That's a lot of climbing. I feel sorry for the people that don't have enough stamina.
The wind rises.
Okay. No, be free. Wait, was there an easier way to grab this besides actually climbing the building? In the sky. You climbed. Activate aircraft and it would bring you there. Oh. It's like, you don't have to climb. Oh. Well, it's too late. I'm climbing. Huh. Well, my vibe is I'm fucking pissed that I'm climbing. It's like, you could climb. It's like, I could, but it's a pain, and I'm trying to make sure I don't use up all my stamina. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. How they managed to climb these surfaces, I will never know, and I don't want to think about it. There you go, little buddy. There, you're almost up. Wait. As long as he doesn't fall down, it's fine. Oh, there's a thing here.
You even want this?
Okay, now you're just gonna awkwardly float up and up. No, fight! It's okay, I have Zhongli for this. How desperate am I to use Zhongli, though? No, this is bad. Okay, now I need PP Mians. I don't know if, like, any other person would be able to climb up here.
A walk would be
Or I guess you
nice.
could just use the Traveler instead of what I'm doing right now. Okay, there you go. Oh. Miroku? Oh. Supposed to be a mobile game? Yeah? And? It's like it's a mobile game, but it doesn't give a fuck. Oh, there's like a whole back area though. I wanna go through a back area. Is there something over here-ish? Is there? What's it there-ish? Oh wait. There-ish. Yeah, you can glide, you can play this on the PC, your PS something. Is it PS5? Or on down 6? And like, there's so many PlayStations. Too many. Oh, there's a thing here. Wait, I don't have her anymore. I'm gonna get rid of these bushes. These are annoying bushes. Or, you know what? There you go, that's better. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to climb.
Let's go get ourselves.
Let's see, where is the rock? Oh, there it is. Found it. I just use that rock on these guys. I mean, I could just bring back what's her face against. Then I can use that, but I'm too lazy. The only problem is now I have to go back and forth. Or actually, I could just use Yelan. She has a bow. Just bonk them from afar. Okay, that seems happy. Where's the other one? Right there. What the? What? I'm just breaking shit? Why are you guys here? Why are you ruining my fun?
Take it easy.
Bruh. Are you guys not attacking? Nope, no, you guys are.
Gotcha.
Okay, let me just do that. Do this. Actually, I think Electrocharge would be enough to kill him. Yay! Stuff! Stuff everywhere!
It's all yours.
Thank you, Cookie. Wait. Should be another one I opened, right? Yep, there it is. Yes, so now this entire back area is happy. And by happy, I mean I took all their shit. It's okay. It's not illegal to take their shit. Except for that one time when you're in Sumeru, which is essentially like university. It's like, welcome to Genshin University. We have people who could barely afford to go to university, depressed scholars, and the fact that you just stole someone's life savings. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, they were gonna keep that and it was supposed to like motivate them to actually do their scholar stuff. And then you took it! Oh, fuck. Uh-huh. Do you feel terrible now? Not really. It's like, really? Uh-huh. Wait, where's the thing I'm supposed to shoot? This thing? Oh, there's a dog out here! A really fake-ass dog. No. Oh, yeah, I can steal this. And then I can bonk that guy. Where's the other guy I'm supposed to bonk? Since there's two bonkable things. That's one of them. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. Why is there a dog here? Little fake dog.
Take it easy.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, hi. Hey, you have a problem, Doge? You hate me? Yeah, he hates me.
Busted.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, Scaramucci. Oh, never mind. He's already dead. Okay, that's another two down. Ah. And now
thought this place would be just a little more cleaner. Please tell me I don't have to go all the way up there.
Okay. Caramouche, you know what to do. Oh, never mind, it's up here. Oh, thank goodness. I don't actually have to climb that far. On top of building, this one is on the floor, I think?
New.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Aw, there's 2 ducks. What are these flowers? Lotuses. Thingy. Use Yelan. I haven't even used Sayu yet. Such a shame. Oh, I could collect all these. Wait, what? Okay, this is gonna be a while. Okay, then go here. Oh. Go through here. Oh, there's an Oculus over there. Hey. Wait, where's this Oculus? You're the circle thing. Yeah, I guess this one.
Easy money.
Ah, that's better. Now I don't have to go to high ground for something. Fun. Let's see. What else can I do from here? Could go to the floor. Ground level. Okay. It says I have to go... Wait, how far do I have to go? That thing? Wait, no. It's up there. Ah, there we go. Now I see where I'm supposed to go. Right there. Then down. No! Is it here, or am I supposed to go even further down? Wait, sorry. Wrong area. What's down here? Or is it even lower? No. Wait, yes. There he is.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Oh wait, there was like a really super shiny one behind the corner of the circular building. Okay. Okay, somewhere near the circular building. Oh wait, I think I see it. A boy! Ah, that's enough! As all my champion duelist wins, I can affiliate to another nation with the Mora. Oh, look at the date and signatures, suspicion, escape the justice. Did I even get anything from that? Bruh! My stuff! I was supposed to get stuff! And here I am, without stuff! Okay, what is that way? Is that on the floor? Hello, do you have a book? Oh yeah, that's a book. Fables of Fontaine. Here you go. Okay, now then... I guess I'll be over here to make a turn. Ah yeah, there he is. Grab that. Okay, then next to the teepee is a chest.
Take it easy.
Is it back here? Yeah. It's on top of the building. On top of the building. Damn it. Okay, Wander, do your thing. Or Scara. It's like, Wander, Scara. It's like, whatever. He doesn't care what his name is anymore, right? This is on top of the building. On top of the building, right next to the teepee. What is this building? Top of building next to... Oh! Oh, I got the wrong teepee. Wait, not wrong teepee, wrong building. It says it's actually on this building, I think. Is it up here? Oh, there he is. Yep, wrong building. There you go.
Huh. You even want this?
Airmush, please. Just let me have my fun. Killjoy. Oh wait, did I forget to get one underground? Oh no, I could have sworn I gotten all the underground stuff. Let's see. Use this TP, find the one underground, then go back to the overground and grab whatever I need. Oh, this isn't underground. This is underground TP. Okay, my bad, wrong TP. Underground TP, go backwards, and then there should be something there.
Too slow.
Aw, the children are happy! Wait, is there something in here? Oh, that's why. It's like, yay! Oh no, he took our happiness. What? This is mine now, kids! Fuck off! I'm an old-ass man! Oh, and he's kind of perpetually stuck looking like a boy. What? Where's the wall?
Too slow.
Is this? No, that's the wall. Oh, I think I'm supposed to get on the waterways. That's why I can't get over there. The waterways are above me. Oh shit. Use this TP and then I have to run across. Right?
Quit following me. Too slow.
Okay, now I'm just gonna go and parkour around here. Because fuck architecture. As long as I can stand on it, I'm gonna go there. Okay, now then... I should probably use Sai for once. Never mind. Water. Oh, I know. I can't drown in this area. I forgot. I was like, this is the special area where drowning doesn't happen. You can't drown. Everywhere else you can drown, but not here. Wait, it says there's a chest around here? Chest is beneath the aquabus. Oh yeah, that is beneath the aquabus. Oh god, that's a lot of bushes.
Maybe a growth serum?
No, Sayu, it's not a growth serum. There you go. Where's this, accessible while using the time trial to the left. What? Wait, where's this Oculus? There you go. Now I got the Oculus thing. Is it above? Yeah, it's above. I could probably reach that.
Squall and Fury.
There you go. Ah, wait, what? Why is there a lift here? Oh, this is awkward. Okay, just, wait, you know what? Just fly over here. If I fly over here, I should be able to just fly upwards with the E. There you go. Wait, what? Is it not up here? Wait a minute. Why'd I get up here then? Hey, where is it? Above or below? I don't see anything above me. Oh, there it is! That's better. Oh, the other one was above. Okay. I probably could use that. Oh wait, there's a dog! I want to steal dog. Oh no, the dog is being chased by a giant robo-dog! Or maybe he's actually friends with him. Here, dog! Ah, darn it! I can't have dogs! I don't think they'll appreciate me stealing their homie. It's like, bro, I just want a dog! It's like, no, you can't have this one! Why'd you try? Because I thought it would have worked. Are they? Yep, they're dead. Okay, I'll be stealing these. Not that I need them right now. Oh darn, this would have been a great place for Nahida. She could steal everything from me. Or at least most everything, but for some reason her E is being a little finicky. I can't really E proper. Oh, there's a chicken! Hi, chicken. Yeah, doing that. Oh, thank goodness that still worked. Yay! I have stolen a chicken! Chicken is mine. I guess I'll use this. This will take me back up, right? Oh, wait, it's actually taking me to the ceiling. Okay. Okay. So there's something down there? Ritual mechanisms, why is there a funny looking thing down there? Hi, burps. Hi. Swans. Oh. Wait, what? Why is this here? Oh god. Wait. This rock is making me very confused. It's like, how far am I from where I'm supposed to be? Very. Where's the other device? Where's oh, he's just watching the bird. I'll leave him be. Chicken! Here, chicken nuggies. Boop. No, the other chicken nuggie got away. Guessing it might be up there? Either that or could just bring out my Aether. He has questions? Huh?
Swollen Fury.
Whoop. Is it up here? Yes, it is. I shall steal your babies. Oh. Yeah! Stuff! Stuff. Okay, so close to finishing cleaning everything here. Oh. I mean, you could just find my Steam profile and be able to see it from there. But no, it's mostly Genshin, Honkai, Starriilite specifically, not Honkai Impact. It's like, nope, no, I don't do that one. But yeah, that and Overwatch. It's like, nah, it's usually just those three. It's like, yeah, have variety. Your variety sucks. Oh, no, you're right. My variety sucks. What? Is there something around here?
Too slow.
I mean, I used the PC to play them, so technically it's like, you know, almost like a PC. What? How do I get to the other circle? Unless there's a time trial around here. But I think it's over this wall. And it's a big ass wall. Oh wait, maybe it's over there?
The wind rises.
Oh, you're not complaining. Yeah, but I mean, my variety's pretty lacking. Curious? Yeah, mostly just Genshin, Overwatch, Honkai Star Rail. Usually just those three for the most part. Oh, open chest. Okay. Go, Skara! Go! Go like the wind! Faster! Faster, my boy!
You
there you
even
go.
want this?
Kira, please. Let me have my win. It's like, no. Winning is dumb. For murder, though. It's like, no, no murder. Oh, dust off Overwatch gloves? Yeah. I mean, you have new players, but I think by now they should be like, you know, pretty good average players instead of like players struggling to figure out what to do in any given thing. I was like, yeah, I think maybe when Steam first got into the becoming free to play, I think it probably confused a good chunk of people, so they're not as likely to play well. But I mean, I guess we're probably gonna have a slight of that problem with the Steam version because now you have probably more new people coming in who do not know how to play well. It's like, oh fuck, not this again. Like, I think my last few games has been weird, but that's the thing. It's been out on Steam for quite a while. Like, usually when I queue with my friends, the team isn't all that dumb, but lately they've been feeling like they'd either roll or get rolled, which is actually quite awkward. It's like, no, it's supposed to feel balanced and fair. What happened? Maybe the matchmaker's being dumb again. Not the first time. Oh, they got rid of it? Oh. Oh, your silver border? Oh, I mean, they still kind of have it. I mean, it shows like, hey, so you're this level. No, I don't use BNet anymore. I went to Steam, even though it got dumpstered. It's like, hey, so this game sucks. You should play over the TF2. I was like, okay, you guys keep saying that. I'm gonna be here in hell still. I've already signed my soul to hell, and I'm not gonna change it. Oh wait, up under the aquabus? What do you mean up under the aquabus? I mean, this is an aquabus. Oh, there it is. It is under the aquabus.
Unnecessary.
Oh. Yeah, now I use Steam because I actually use Steam more than I actually use the BattleNet. You know how many people only have the BattleNet just because of Overwatch? Yeah, we don't need this and we don't want it anymore. We're gonna throw it into the trash, where it belongs. But it is our trash. Wait, what's this book? Book is... Is that in a store? Court of Fontaine Waterways in a box behind a lady. Oh, okay. I think I have to go inside this building. Right? Go inside the building. Find a lady. Wherever that lady is. No, not that way.
Quit following
this way? I have no idea where I'm going. Ah. Oh, then play classic. Wow, you would not have to like. Yeah. If you have other games that require the launcher, then yeah, it makes sense that you would be stuck with that launcher. Wait, what the? Am I supposed to be in here or is it upstairs? Okay, you know, where's the staircase? I guess go to floor 2? I don't know which one of these waterways it's in. Behind the box of thingy, near the cafe, it's like, I hate elevators, they're so slow.
Too slow.
Wait, what the? Where am I going anymore? I'm too confused. Yeah, maybe the other map will give me more better directions on how to find a stupid book. Where the fuck is this book? Oh, there's a wooden crate? No, I want to find a stupid book. Where is it?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
There you go.
Even the wind
Where's the
cannot
stupid
blow
book?
on forever.
Underground. Oh, underground. That's why I can't find it. Damn it, I guess I didn't get this thing underground. It wasn't marked underground, so I just ignored it. Okay, now then. Just gotta find a funny looking lady. Oh, there she is. Legal advisor. In the sewers. Best place to find legal advice. Definitely. Gem crystals. Okay. Now I'm just gonna go back to the surface world. Oh. Making you have the cravings to play after 2 matches? Was Name Overwatch 2? Yeah. I mean, there's no one stopping you from playing it besides you, right? It's all up to you as to whether or not you want to play that and boot up the game again. That's around here. What's that? Oh, that's not anything. Is there something here? Book? Book is near someone's stand. Oh! Wait, what the? No wonder I can't find that. It's like, oh. Oh yeah, that's a thing! Wait, do I have to talk to you to buy books? Welcome, you want stuff? Sure, I guess I'll buy your shit. Oh yeah. Where is this shit? Oh, darn it! Hi, can I buy the rest of this? Even though I'll never read it, I just like collecting them. Oh. There we go. Oh. Sorry, force of habit, I like attacking people. Strange Chronicles, talk to them, give claw, can only be triggered after you do the first Strange Stone Chronicle quest though. Okay, well that's not my problem.
You think I've got
Now
a
to go
short
to the
tongue?
waterways.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their
Too
problem.
short. I'm too short. Yeah. Hopefully you get good games though. It sucks if you just join in and then it's like, oh, you get a terrible game. However, the amount of backfills you have to deal with. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. It's like, bro, why would you leave? You're winning. Or it's like, why did you leave? You afraid you're losing? It's like, bruh, please. Just... Sometimes it's just rage quit. And other times you get like a backfill, but it's a good backfill. But it's few and far between. Oh, or when you backfill, but the game is already ended. It's like, oh, this game is fucked. Yes, of course. It was always fucked. Oh, so what was the point of me joining? Yeah. Thinking about what to banter about? Overwatch? Yeah. The backfills are pretty terrible. Wait, did I clean the entire... Oh yeah, I cleaned the entire city for the most part. Just need to like get a few stragglers here and there, and this city is nice and clean. Ah, that's better. Oh, maybe I should just pick up one more thing and call it quits. But I do want to know what my progress is in cleaning everything. Just that. Okay, let me just pick up this Hydroculus, give it to the statue, give the thing to the fountain. Check up on the reputation.
Too slow.
Okay, I think I just have to noom over here, right? That's near the watery area. Where is the watery area? Okay, across the next part of the watery area? Oh, new content for this game, or are you catching up? No, this is new content. It's just a lot of new content, so it takes quite a while to, you know, finish everything until there's nothing left again. Can I just do that? Yep. Oh. Is it really such an interactive mobile game that's always there to drop stuff? Yeah. There's usually like events running. Like right now we got the Mecha event. Give me a second to like get rid of my Battle Pass stuff. There you go. So yeah, in terms of events, I think it was like, first we have this event, and it's about to be gone in like a day and 22 hours. And usually when an event like this ends, it takes 3 days of break. It was like, okay, 3 days, we're not gonna have an event. And then 3 days after, it's like, ta-da! Here's your new thing! Look, you can have shiny boys! Yeah, it has a pattern of doing it like that for a while. Where it's like event, and once that event is fully finished, 3 days after, another event appears. Yeah. Of course, you have test runs. Each patch has its own, like, things it drops. Sometimes it just drops, like, a few things. It's like, you know what, here's a new area. Or, hey, here's a new hangout quest. Because we got nothing at the moment. It depends. Shiny boys? Shiny boys. Okay, let me just go talk to a statue. And then talk to a fountain. Then talk to the reputation guys. And then I guess call it quits. Okay. Hey, stupid statue. I got you some stuff. Here you go. Oh, his feet are broken. Okay. And they're barefoot. Barefoot statue. What is my prize? Okay, Primo Gems, Thingy, money, but not a lot, Hydro Sigils. Okay, whatever. Let's see. And then go over to this water fountain over here.
Wind rises.
I probably shouldn't be using my Wander Z because it is what is gonna give me damage boost, but you know what? Fuck it. I can use it however the fuck I want. It's because he has an artifact set that specifically dictates that if I use up the energy for my Q, instead I will gain damage boost. Man, artifact sets. Here, have all this crap. Are you Navi now? I don't know if it's like 3 spell slots. It's like, it is what it is. Oh hey, I got 3 wishes. There, you can finally look at the wishing animation. Not that I'm gonna get anything good. It's like, here's your average wishing session. You know, you boot up your wishing thing. Give me a second. I also like to record what my wishing thing is. Oh. Yeah, it's a kind of infinite resource, sorta. Kinda. In a way. Wait, where did my one go? How did it get dragged off over there? Okay, give me a second. I just need to set up my sheet because I like recording what I get. So then I know how close I am to getting something else. Oh. Oh wait, nope, that's not the right banner. It's like, no, I like standard banner. I don't want to pull on the specialty banner until there's a character I really want. Which is none of these characters, and I already have Lynette, so I don't need to pull there. There. So the average witch looks like this, and it comes from the sky, and it's blue, and it's a useless weapon. It's like, here you go! Oh my god, you got a magic guide! The one weapon that people barely use. Oh boy, it's another one. Guess what? It's another blue. It's like, ta-da! It's an emerald orb! Again, another weapon that people don't really use. It's like, yay! And this is what you're gonna be seeing for most of the time. It's like, ta-da! Go on. Let me see. Where's my backpack of useless garbage? Okay, so you saw my weapon stuff, right? If I go all the way down here, this is garbage. Uh-oh. No, it's normal. Oh. Tadpole? No, it's actually quite normal for you to just get only the blue ones. It's like, you usually just get the blues. It's like, there's only a few blues that are actually worth your time. Thrilling Tales is like what you use for damage boosting. And then you got the Harb. Where is the Harb? Yeah, the Harb. This one, you actually get pretty decent stats, but because it is a 3-star stored, it doesn't give you that much stats. It's just nice to have if you can actually keep its passive up. It's like, just don't take damage and you can get crit rates. I was like, okay. I guess for Zhongli, he's also the exception because he likes having HP. So, give me a second. Where is he? Right there. So yeah, this is fine too. Just because it's Zhongli. Because it's the only weapon currently in the game after 3 years that has the highest HP stat. Gotcha system? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Every 10 pulls, you're guaranteed to get a 4-star if you don't get it. I guess it's okay. I'm used to seeing nothing coming out of there. So yeah, if you just press the 10 pull button, you're gonna get a 4-star. You don't know which one, but you're getting one. Oh, I wish I could steal that dog. Unless it can. Hey dog! Can I take you home? Yeah, I can! I have now stolen someone's dog. It's my dog now. Okay, so I can't steal the fancy dogs. However, I can steal the normal looking dogs as long as it's not a special dog. It's like, yep, this is mine. Oh wait, can I steal this bird? Move, old man! Fuck you, old man! old man has stopped me from getting a boy. Scratch the dog? Yeah. Oh, why would you take damage when you could get crit? Yeah. Too bad I can't steal the children. It's like there. See, it doesn't work on children. It works on animals, but only specific animals. Oh yeah, right. Last thing I need to do is check on the reputation to see how far I came and how much of the map I've cleaned. Yeah. Hey, how was my map progress? Am I getting good shit? Hello. Oh, I only got 3% so far. Oh well, I guess it's better than nothing. It's like 3%. Okay. Whatever. Yes.
Too slow.
Okay, so the little progress I made is at 3%. That's not too bad. Wait, what? Wait, 60%, 40%, and 100%. Wait, how did I get 100? Wait, no, wrong map. I guess? Yeah, it makes sense. Did clean that area a bit. But then there's the entire water area. Oh, 100% available? No, actually, as you can tell from the edges right here, up there, and also down here, that's also part of Fontaine, and at some point it will stretch out, and then it's like, here, there's the new Fontaine over here. Oh, 23 seems low? No, actually, that seems reasonable. I only, like, got, as you can tell if I zoom out, 60% there, but the percentage actually lies. It's actually, how do I put this? I guess it's like, if you had 5 apples, but it only requires you to have 3. That's essentially what the percentage is doing. So even though it says 60%, it's kind of lying to you. It's like, if it says 100%, again, it's probably lying to you. It's like, you're missing like a few chests here and there, but you know what, you pass. Here you go, have 100%. But yeah. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, given that this one only has 44, and that one has 60. Yeah, it's okay. As for how many chests I actually got, I don't know, yeah. I guess 10% of the chests I've already gotten, but that's just me just ballparking it. Yeah. It is getting late, though. I guess I should probably find you guys a house now. Give me a second. Let's see, where is a good house to leave you guys at? I mean, Yuri is doing Honkai. I could just be lazy and dump you in Yuri's place. Let's see, Phasmos, Starriilite, Diving, Genshin. Yeah, maybe I'll just stick you in Yuri's place. At least this time around. Maybe next time around I could probably find a Overwatch place. Hey, I could go play to watch the other Hoyoverse game. Here you go. Okay, well, I'm gonna go take a slinky. Thank you for keeping me company, and hopefully I can go back to playing Bald soon. What does that mean? What does what mean? Dumping you at someone else's house? It's like, nah, he'll probably appreciate the company, right? You can have a few people just awkwardly judging him and all of his actions. Is that not what people do when they're watching streamers? Silently judging them? Well, technically I guess it's silent, unless that's the thing. Typing is still silent, you're just making your voice known. Neil? Yes? Yeah. Okay. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for keeping me company. Now I shall let you go. Beep wee!